Let it time, let it begin. Once upon a realm in dwarven alacrity. It's like the 9th time I mispronounced it. Alacrity. I always want to put a city at the end of it. Hello! Welcome in, welcome all. Where are we? I don't quite remember where. Oh no, it is in fact a Monday stream. Ah! Terramokes, by the way, hold on. Did you see what I did? Revision's the wrong word. I did the quick Twitch thing. Hold on. Where are they? I took lull. Send. I took lull. We animated it to raffle. And because I could, we took stare. And we animated it to judge.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years.
So now we have minor amounts of laughter and extreme amounts of laughter. These are gradients of laughter not known since the advent of the internet beforehand. And you can tell if you look at any historical record about, you know, British people in particular, you can tell that there was no humor. People would simply go, I find that pleasurable. But now that we have the internet, we can in fact finally laugh and express ourselves to the fullest extent of joyousness. We'll go with that's the word. We'll go with that's the word. How is everyone? How did you have your Sundays? I have everything unblocked right now, and I don't remember why. I know we got the shooting range working, if I can remember where the hell that is. I know we got the shooting range working, and there's always some people constantly busy hauling things. If they could do them in batches, I feel like that'd be a bit better, but hey, we got people out of the direct line of fire, so I'll take it at least. I'm wondering if what I should do, because technically that doesn't exist, is if I should have that routed somehow over here to like the middle of the hallway. Something like that. And like I said, if I had a darker than iron, I would use whatever it is that's darker than iron. We're gonna have to start switching all this out to Conglom for now.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyo Whoosh.
Redeemed, get ready to push? What? What? What do you mean you redeemed get ready to push? What the fuck? Why is that on? I'll do it because that's on. That should not be on though. And you had some from 2 days. Oh no. How long has that been in there? Hold on. Fuck. You've been sneaking them in on me, haven't you? Hold on. I'll do the ones. Why didn't anyone bring it up? Like, how did I not even notice that before? What do I have to deal with? All right. I have from 2 days ago. I have one for Mr. Man and Azrakon and one today for Mr. Man again. That should not have been there, but I'll do them. No, that wasn't intentional. No. The game doesn't have enough downtime for that to be intentional. And my room, quite frankly, is a mess. I still have the green screen behind me. It's only in a down position. I have not cleaned my office of notes and papers in a minute. So quite frankly, I'm living the cluttered life back here. All right. When we do a save, I'll I'll do one because we're gonna have at least the 3 saves. I'll slowly filter them through. If I'm only doing one, I think the timing should still be about lined up. But yeah, no. Did you just think that? What about on Saturday? Did you think I was just ignoring that the whole time? I mean, obviously, I guess I was technically ignoring it. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Yes, Cookie. It's a really big scale, but we are doing the Raccoon Police Department in Dwarf Fortress. Ignoring the fact that we've been using varying materials for different things, we've been trying to get it to look correct. Right now, what we are doing is we're slowly working on the 2nd floor, but we're definitely working down in the basement because, you know, make that look correct. Like we have the firing range right now is what we've been really working on. So our mark stores have actually just been training 24/7. But it looks like we're starting today early because the Forgotten Beast Medeal has come. I need Discord open. An enormous humanoid composed of rock salt. It has a large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. By the way, I never did put the old pictures to the that one thing in Discord, did I? I'm a bad man. Hold on. We're just gonna start slow today, I guess, as I have to now do what I forgot I was doing before. Hold on. You have to remember, the Saturday stream, my nose and sinuses are still a bit mixed up, but the Saturday stream almost was not a stream. I am serious. I had a good thought about it because I had a balloon in my head. Just pretend like the Saturday stream everything was kind of messed up on. What's in Albert Wesker's office? No, I didn't note it. I wasn't all here. I was on the Claritin. I was on fluticasone nose spray. I had taken things essentially for headache because my head was pounding. I think I was being propped along by caffeine. Saturday stream probably should have just been one where I wasn't so bad off that I wasn't it wasn't like I was ill, I couldn't do anything. So it was I'm gonna be bored as fuck if I don't stream. So Saturday one was a bit weird. Yeah, the body was here, but the brain was not all here for that. I just poured coffee all down my chin. I swear I'm an adult. I know how to eat food. I'm not a child. I do not need a binky. I couldn't do anything, so it was I'm gonna be bored as fuck if I don't stream. So Saturday one was a bit weird. I'm an adult and I can stay clean. Yeah, the body was here, but the brain was not all here for that. I just poured. Oh God, no! Of course they clipped it down my chin. I swear I'm an adult. I know how to eat food. I'm not a child. I do not need a binky. Binky's not even the right word. I was thinking of a bib. All right, you're right. If I extend, you're completely right. If I extend the time of predictions, then I could get the push-ups in during predictions. That would make sense. Nope, it's just glass bottle Starbucks nonsense. I don't have any of those oh, you gotta put the dust in and then you gotta stab it 12 times and turn a gear to really piss it off, and then you gotta tap it with the pressurized chunk thing, and then you gotta You got to put it in the thing so that the water, it hits it just right. But then you got to hit an ice ball with, like, I don't have any of that nonsense. I have no clue what sort of insane nonsense has consumed the realm of just making coffee. People have too much time on their hands. I swear to God. I mean, hey, if it's a hobby and you want to do it and you're doing it because you like, you know, that, fine. You know, everyone's got like hobbies, fine. And it cannot be more expensive than people having like Warhammer 40K like hobbies or anything like that. But like, I see the process and I'm like, I don't have the attention span for it. Put it in my mouth hole. Oh, I want to drink it. I don't have enough time to sit there and fiddle fuck with roasted dirt or whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't even look like coffee beans every time I see those videos. Just, I'd shoot with coffee. I have a machine. I just put the mug in, press the style of drink I want, and wait. Put it, I mean, come on. All right, yeah, also, yeah, I'd probably have to extend it. Okay, give me a sec. There are a lot of things that happened that we are behind on. One, I had done up the pictures for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but we had not converted, I had not put any of that over into the art area of the Discord. So, bear with me while I do that. And then go back to direct messages, grab this, copy image, go to you, enter the image. There you go. I forgot what his name was. Does anyone remember what the Great Quadruped Composed Assault's name was? And then we had the Towering Scaly Tick Assault. Let's get that into the Discord. And then we had that mechanical frog at the end. Hold on. There we go. Which, by the way, it wasn't even supposed to be mechanical. The damn thing couldn't understand the difference between like bronze color or brass color and brass. You're right. I could just check Mutt's kill list. Would it be the last? It would be the last three, wouldn't it? Hold on. Military kills. It was the Sooty Green Spasms. Edit. Sooty Greed Spasms. Next one was Sluestay Flim Deep. Did not have a good fucking luck with your name, did you? You were a Forgotten Beast I got made fun of as a child. If your name is Flim, don't go to public school. I swear to God. Might as well just name your kid Snot. Oh, I named it wrong anyways. P-H-L-E-G-M. Yes, Flim Deep. Sloosty Flim Deep. And then the frog was just Urosh. Keeping it simple. What the hell just happened? Urosh. All right, and now, like I said, bear with me. We're just starting a bit slow, as I've got to apparently pick up all the work for what I did last time. Now we have Medeal, an enormous humanoid composed of rock salt. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. I wonder if I should take out undulating rhythmically when I feed this to the bot. I don't think the bot has any clue what the hell that means. Mostly because I don't have any clue what the hell that means. Why? Like, is that a bug? By the way, genuine thing. Is that a bug? Like, I swear every Forgotten Beast has the phrase somewhere in it, usually, undulating rhythmically. It's kind of weird. All right, and now I'm going to take that back part. We're going to copy it. Go back to direct message, say /imagine, because you're right. This is now a thing that takes up time while we wait for it to generate the picture of what Medeal is. So I'm not doing the action cam purely because my room's kind of dirty right now. I mean, it's not dirty. I could just literally take everything and push out into the hall, but it's papers and shit. Really, the issue is the green screen. Hold on. If I get the green screen out of the way, I can do this easily. Hold on. It's a stream about cleaning one's room. Or at least hiding everything real well from the internet. All right. Now, action cam don't work. Why don't action cam work? That is not it. Champion, challenger, that. I don't know which one this is supposed to be, so let's put in a new one. Fuck it. Video capture device. Oh, there. Why can't I see action cam? There we go. Still got the thing in the back, as I've now recopied this, but we'll go with that for now. Get that out of the pic. There you go. Good enough for me. While it is doing it, I will do, I believe I have 3, 2 from Saturday, 1 from today. I'll do 1 for right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All. We'll slowly get back up to the old numbers I used to do. Now, the real issue is I don't have that set up. Hold on. I want it above the other one. See, that's not right. There we go. Rebind. Why are you up? Rebind this button to the new action cam. It has a weird lag to it, but all right. Also, I love, by the way, the difference between using a camera and a web camera and your lighting quality. Orange or like sunlit or whatever, webcam. I have no clue why they have such different color schemes. It absolutely baffles me. All right, so I've done 1. That's been handled. I never hit enter to send it the thing out to making a picture. Whoopsie. Like I said, perhaps we can start getting that one filtered back in, but for right now, I'm just going to work off the debt I've accrued. The Republic of Spoo. Yes, Kooky. Bill and Boy did not fall to any Forgotten Beast. At the end of that base, we basically just sent out the military to go kill Bill and Boy. But before we did, we sent out Panda to do a 1v1, and they nearly won. I think what ended up killing Panda was, for some reason, a bunch of other civilians just ran out there to grab webs or some shit. And he would do like an AoE or something. He would do an attack on them. Like if Billin was attacking Panda, she would dodge. But if the dude attacked some other dwarf and knocked the dwarf in the Panda, she would get hit, if that makes sense. It's almost like the game was like just basically cheesing the rules. I don't have to roll your AC. Felt like I was fighting my own windwag from Wrath of the Righteous. It said humanoid. Why are half of those monsters? Only one of these looks like a humanoid, though I do kind of like what you're going on with that. This is true. All right. Like I said, I should have hit enter and then this part would have been done during the push-ups, but large mandibles. I almost think I just prefer the regular picture to that. I don't know why you have extra arms coming out in some of these pictures. I guess because of mandibles, you're like, well, that must mean bug. I kind of like 3. We'll go off of 3. 3 is the one that's closest to it, understanding what the hell I'm asking for. Save image. Challenger. Yes. So, let me see if doing it that way saves it correctly. It does, which means we shall start following them. Make sure this is even happening. All right. Hello? Forgotten Beast Fight Club. All right. I believe that's close enough to say it's going to be happening. So, chat, it's time. I need like a button to set up to bring this over here, or I just need to start using 2 different keyboards. It's time for today's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, our 10-time champion, Mute, Shove Fiends, the Inferno of Riddles. A gigantic serpent with external ribs. He has 2 long, straight horns and he undulates rhythmically. His green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware his webs. He's almost never sick. He's incredibly quick to heal and he's strong, but his body is rotten and covered in massive amounts of scars. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Medeal, the enormous humanoid composed of rock salt. He has large mandibles and he undulates rhythmically. Beware his webs. He's Medeal, the salty giant. You have I've done something wrong. You have 1 minute to get a prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Looks like that skeleton boss on the way to Easter, right? It's coming to get you. Who would win? Try to see if it did any slightly better variants. Actually, one of these looks a bit better, but I don't know if it has that gnarly face. I don't think it does that face quite as good. Alright, better hands. Still don't see the mandibles, though. It's a lot closer all of a sudden. Hold on. Save image. What about this one? That auto-reflect? What about that one, you think? Why is William Dafoe's Rebuke? Apparently that's how you get made out of salt. I think the Fight Club went through because I don't see it anymore.
And the fighting begins. Both monsters starting their round zero by shooting sticky web all over each other. I think because they're both web creatures, it means they're both immune to web. So none of them will be able to use that to their advantage today. Medeal is enraged at all enemies. Mute doesn't care. This is a pool of mute shove fiends. The inferno of riddles, forgotten beast blood covers the ground. Meanwhile, Medeal's not even injured yet. Heavy bleeding all around as it's torn open its head and mangled his mouth. It turns out salt and a rotting body does not go together well. Mute's blood douses the field, not a drop to be seen of a Medeal's. And Medeal is not the victory yet. The other one just disappeared. Enraged at all enemies, heavy bleeding. It's going to be a close one as Medeal is putting Mute on the ground and holding him down there. Mute trying to retaliate, suddenly realizing what the superiority of a bipedal mode of locomotion can do for you. Mute and Medeal going back in the grapple. Medeal still showing a lot of it. Oh, he's just not bleeding because he's made of salt. Medeal's entire body suddenly cracks as he reveals his internal damage. His right lower arm is mangled beyond recognition, and most of his body has been fractured and is broken open. His left upper arm is gone. His right mandible is gone. But he doesn't bleed. Will the lack of bleeding carry him through? And it looks like no. Medeal's salt cracked before the blood stopped flowing. Mute has come out victorious as being the last one standing. That was a close one, and I bet a bunch of you had a pucker factor. Medeal's corpse weighs 18,227 pounds of Boston rock salt.
Do, 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 do. Medeal has lost. No blood. But Mute got a lot of got damaged a lot. Didn't we see like mangled beyond recognition a lot? I thought something was wrong with its jaw, it said. Upper spine is broken. Ooh, that's never good. Body is still rotten, neck is torn open, neck is bruised, mouth is dented, mouth is bruised, tail is bruised, guts is bruised. I thought it said mangled beyond recognition at some point. I don't know, but Mute has won yet again. Turns out it doesn't matter how salty you are because Mute can beat the Cinnamon Challenge. Mute the Sticky Serpent coming out with a close victory. Are you sure Mute the Sticky Serpent has won? Yes. Mute the Sticky Serpent has become our 11 times champion with a last-minute upset. It's still bleeding everywhere. Like, genuinely, are you gonna die? Nope, the bleeding has... All right, the bleeding is healed. Spine is broken. Can you heal off a broken spine? Yeah, the spine's already not broken anymore. Does this thing have, like, regeneration at this point? There is no more spinal damage. Oh, shit. What did I used to have written down here? I feel like I'm missing a word now. Its spine is no longer broken, but its ribs are still smashed open. His spine is fractured. Could have sworn it had a thing of damage beyond repair or whatever, mangled beyond recognition. The merchants from Llama will be leaving soon. The humanity. No, I don't think it can. The rotten status is caused by...
He's incredibly quick to heal.
The rotten status is caused by a old forgotten beast venom that still runs rampant through him. How do we determine the... There is a way to check. What are diseases called? Shit, I've forgotten what the word is. I've forgotten like every word involving getting sick. It's not called a disease. It's called a symptom. Thank you. No, symptoms is symptom of the unit syndrome. Close enough. Syndromes. I want this creature. Want this creature. What can I just type in mute? And I'll type in forgotten beat. Nope. All right, I do not remember how to find this man. We'll go this way. Can I just type in mute? Yep. Why are you saying he has no syndromes? He's rotten, or is that just left over? Has he been cured of his syndrome finally? It's saying he doesn't have any syndromes. Meanwhile, this other dude still has tons of syndromes in his pancreas. Yeah, but I was under the impression that the rotten thing, like the syndrome was overcoming a regen essentially. But I guess rotten is just left over. It's not a current thing. So yeah. The problem is like the last three things that have fought him have all been sticky boys. Like for some reason, everyone just wants to come by and sticky all over him. They're not actually doing anything. The trees are getting stuck in the grates. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they get stuck in the grates? You up top are going to cause a cave-in. So I'll need to do two. I'm not liking this, but this is how this is going to have to work. I'll need to do two Kongon blocks to put the wall there so that I can take this out, put a wall there. So I can take that out and put a wall here. Because I'm going to have to take out the floor because the fences can't support any weight. All right, but we got the prison system going. Like I said, even though it would not be completely correct, I would just absolutely love, because they're going a really long distance for this, to like just make that be a highway over here. Like ultimately, I would only like I would be cutting out that U, but I still think that would be a bit of a useful thing to do. Also, prevent people needing to go into that room. Still waiting for that floor to get removed correctly. I wonder, can I just set up a chain of minecarts to do this? Like, I'm completely serious. I'm thinking this is like a modification of the Blizzard cannon or whatever, right? I mean, it's not quite how he did it. But if you have a thing here, right, and you have a minecart, if something just falls in the minecart, that's how you stack a ton of shit into the minecart, right? That's how that worked. So if the minecart is set to auto dump, say, to the left, does that also go in to a, can you auto dump into a minecart? Because if I just have like not 1,000, but if I just have a series of minecarts adjacent to each other, I could just use them like a conveyor belt and make all of this be a row of minecarts dumping north. And then it would like, I could have it all be in one, just dumped in one square. Is that possible? Or do they need to be up a level? Because I know it involves falling. Oh my God, the stupid pictures of minecarts. I don't want the tracks. I don't want automated propulsion. Track valid and invalid ramps falling. Cart jumps, perfectly elastic conditions, checkpoint effect, non-standard uses. Because I feel like normally what you do is you have them drop in, right? How to build a multi-cart ore to magma minecart project without needing power. Multi-cart ore to magma. That seems interesting. Not what I was looking at, but it seems interesting, and all their pictures don't work. Cool. Hey, Neemst? You're right, fuck it. Let's just science this shit. Like, it seems like an insane thing to do, but yes? Like, why not? Question mark? Also, I don't need these ramps anymore. They look nice, but I made the ground below it solid, so the ramps are unnecessary. Though they did look sexy. Like that metal, like doing Conglom with a metal look to be a ramp looks really good. Now it doesn't look quite so good, but I need this to be flat, I believe, because I don't want to be imparting any momentum to any of these carts at all. I feel like that would be a bad idea. All right, now what I want to test, track stop. Where do they normally fall on the left or on the right, I mean? Come on, don't stop shooting at the target now, you bastard. I'm going to presume that if you're hitting, it means it stops here. Conglom. That one's not supposed to have a drop or anything in it. This one is. Conglom. Problem is, I think you'd have to hauling route each and every one of these. Technically. You wouldn't have to do half the work, but in order to assign them to that, that's a lot of hauling routes just to make a conveyor work. Like I said, I'm fairly certain this doesn't work, but if you have, even if you have to put in elevation, how do you get it back up though? Oh, hold on. Fastdorf 1's not on, and the needs has not been started. Now the dwarves can move in regular time. All right, I'm gonna do a new route called Science 2. Science 2 goes there and is assigned that. Quite frankly, I don't care anything about stop 1 of Science 2. Then there is Science 1. Of course, he's going to be shooting at the other one. Ah! Do you hate me? I mean, sure. I suppose the one I chose would reduce it to a 1 in 4 chance. I thought that was the one he was using, though, but it looks like they're going from the bottom up. Okay. What do I know, clearly? I'm just an idiot. Let's try this again. Conglom. No direction on the next one. Conglom. Can't get the thing installed till they get the bolts out of the way. Why is it this guy's the last to leave but the first to come back? Like, do you not have motivation? All right, I'm gonna do something here. Okay, no, they left. We're good. I was like, I'm gonna have to find some way to stop them, but they figured that out on their own. They're doing regular fighting demonstrations up top today, which I'll take. All right. Do this again. Go here. You're called Science 4, I believe is the naming system we're using. Here. New route goes here. You're called Science 3. Because I know falling can go into a minecart. And I think you can just do a direct cart-to-cart transfer. You would have to be able to, right? But I think that that might involve falling. All right. Go back to shooting now. All right. So turns out that doesn't even work. I could have sworn that was part of the process, was things fell into the minecart. That was the part I thought would work, was them going in this minecart, but that's not it at all. Okay. I don't even know what that is. So you can put my how do you load minecarts with falling objects? What is the thing that I don't understand? Because I've not actually tried to do this part before. What is it I don't understand? Minecart has 3 variables for velocity. I don't care about velocity. I know track direction relevance. I know valid ramps. How was Blizzard loading the full minecarts into the other minecarts? What am I not understanding? Hypothesis. One minecart can hold multiple minecarts inside of it. So when we shoot a minecart full of minecarts naming conventions to prevent confusion, I will be naming... Okay. How? Minecart 1 loaded into bullet. Minecart fired a normal projectile in the shotgun. Minecart 1 loaded with bars and loaded into bullet. Was he just taking the minecarts off the track? Cart 1 flew down the hallway, spilling bars, leading to a small amount of damage. Minecarts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 loaded full of bars in the bullet. Upon firing, all bars shut down the hallway, doing massive damage, 996 total bars. Interestingly, the minecarts continued down the track, not passing through the fortifications, which is, yeah, I'm not trying to do the shotgun part of this. Set up 1. Place 12 tracks, assign them to routes and stops with no push guide ride condition. Then assign minecarts to the stops and pick your item stockpiles to fill them with. Yeah. Remove all the stops and place a stockpile nearby with only... He literally just forced minecarted him. Once they're all hauled in a stockpile, set your bullet to accept minecarts from that stockpile. Fire when ready. So you just literally have to manually load it. I thought part of this was that they load it automatically. New question then. Is there any way to get it in a minecart? I thought that there was one of the ways with not even a shotgun was that you drop something into the minecart. Am I crazy? Dwarves riding minecarts can attack enemies within reach. Not what I was trying to look for, but that's funny. Supplies is shooting. They actually hit targets while riding by. Oh, don't even get me started on that idea. Whether a minecart protects the rider and how it interacts with dodging is not yet known. Minecart riders can also train swimming and detect ambushers. Hilarious. Yeah, okay. I guess I misunderstood some basic thing about minecarts. I never used a minecart shotgun, so I presumed that at some point you had that getting loaded automatically, but I guess that was never part of it. I just assumed something that was not true. Okay. Storing meat inside a minecart appears to guard against rotten vermin. Minecart can be used as weapons. They can also be used to time-control game events, either using basic repeater or minecart logic. Yeah, you're talking about computer shit. Pressure plate can be used as automatic, more precise custom launch when full enough. This applies to shooting. All right, never mind. I misunderstood some basic, very basic stuff. Wait, hold on. What about this one? To be dumped and returned. Automated minecart. All right. I made a horrible misunderstanding. I thought a minecart could jump into a minecart at a different level. I was going to try to figure out how to make it work on the same level. Minecart shotguns are a lot less automated than I thought they were. That's on me. Yep. Just kind of not... All right, let's see if that crashes the game. I had genuinely presumed that part of the issue was going to be that there was too many routes. I was going to make it work anyways, but it would be something we'd have to science into a different way. Though I did see something interesting, which is that marked dwarves can still shoot in a minecart.
Thank you so much.
I don't want to do that for this one because it would definitely go against the vibe of it, but... I'm having ideas for patrol cars. Watcher 150639. Thank you for following from the 15th of June, 1993. Is that when that time traveler dude was? Hold on. I'm forgetting his name right now. There was some dude... What was that? There was a dude, wasn't there? Was that 96? There was a dude who claimed to be a time traveler who showed up in forums. Time traveler in internet forums. I can't remember what year it was. John Titer. That's what his name was. When was he? No, he wasn't even that old. It was 2000, 2001. I thought it was older than that. I thought you were referencing John Teeter. What you were actually possibly referencing is time tracks, if you are going to time travel. Which is not the thing I was thinking of, but whatever. All right, never mind. I thought you were making a John Teeter reference. Yeah. I just wanted to, like, reduce the amount of hauling they have to do. I do like how this is essentially breaking up all the stacks. All right, this floor has been undone. Yay. We can now cover this with Conglom and make it not look like shit. Secondarily, I unbanned a bunch of stuff, and I do not directly remember why I did that. I'm going to reban a lot of it now and get it off my list of things to look at so I don't have to see them. Because again, don't know why I unbanned them. Why is there a tooth here? The world may never know. All right, we still have a bunch of wood to hide, and I have to, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna finally finish sorting out the different stones. A bunch of these I've been like, whatever, they're nonsense, who cares? But that's just lazy. Actually sorted out, we should be good. All right, it's a lot better. Could be even better, but this is already a lot better. We have a lot of cashew wood blocks all of a sudden. We went from not having any to having a ton. Brimstone. I don't know what type of stone you are. Cobaltite. Claystone. All right, clearly some of these are just garbage. Brimstone we'll put on the left. Actually, where am I getting these other random stones from? I will just ban in place for right now. Purely because I don't know if I grab those in a trade going for weight. Tetrahedrite should be smelted. And no one's melting things right now. Why is no one melting things? People aren't even hauling the bars like they're supposed to. Something has gone terribly wrong. What has gone terribly wrong? Are they all busy hauling? Who's got melting shit duty? I don't think that's an actual job. Okay, what is melting shit duty? Metal smithing, is that just furnace operating? I'm gonna call this melting shit duty. Melting shit dut. We're gonna grab this farmer. And we're gonna grab this gentleman. Click off. What is custom detail 1? Item hauling. Okay, you don't need to exist anymore. Melting shit duty, click you to red. Still want it to be like everyone can do it, for sure. But I want those two to specifically have to do it. Or I could just start assigning... Oh, are you one of the ones that I just said melting shit duty? You are.
Listen.
What about the Grand Master Furnace Operator? Then buy as a doctor. I didn't want to interrupt doctoring. This isn't like a legit permanent one. I just wanted someone to be melting things right now. I wanted to make sure that they were melting because no one was melting because they were doing this. Like, I have it on everyone. It's just melting some crap down. I just wanted to make sure that all the old armor was going away. That's all that was. Like, if it was like armor smithing or something like that, then yeah, I probably would have been paying more attention. At some point, we are going to have to specify this down to like who works at which workstation. Things like that. But right now, just get the base built. You know, just get the damn base built. We're going to have to go back up to the library anyways for the second floor of that to figure out what's going on. Part of that is going to mean that I got to go in the first floor in the upper left corner to where we're doing the stairs to get up there, because that's the important bit of the left side is everything that comes off that stair, all those rooms up top. Which admittedly I have no clue what I'm going to do with those. Ding ding. No, we're doing that right now during the monster fights. Because during the monster fights now, like, it, you know, when you suggested it made sense. There is going to now be a period of time where we're essentially waiting for the AI to generate a picture. So that's our dead time, is waiting on that AI. The saves in this game are still like, it is a downtime, but I still don't think it's long enough. Like, it doesn't warrant anything to eat up the downtime. Yeah. All right, fill that. And as stupid as it sounds, even though they're shooting on the other side of this. There you go. There's the things you're supposed to be shooting through. I wonder if, like, wait, hold on. If I extend this slightly, would they shoot from the other side? Like, can I get them to shoot from the back end of this through the archer thing? The fortification? Yes! Yes! We have an actual legit firing range now. Yes! Oh, I didn't think that would work. I kind of thought that wouldn't work. That is so much better. Through. I wonder if, like, wait, hold on. Oh, you can't say that's not awesome. Would they shoot from the other side? Like, can I get them to shoot from the back end of this through the archer thing? The fortification? Yes! Wish I hadn't burped in that. We have an actual legit firing range now. Yes! Oh, I didn't think that would work. I kind of thought that wouldn't work. Maybe. The problem is push as it stands now allows a back piece of, I think, like 10 pushes a stream. And I haven't pushed in a while, so I'm obviously out of shape on that to begin with. And I already have a 3 backlog. So we'll do the 3 today. I'll change up the numbers and we will start bringing push back during Dwarf Fortress. We'll do it during that. But for right now, for today, we've already got 2 days worth of backlog to go through. I don't want the backlog and a regular thing accruing. Still got to work on them doing that. Like, my miners aren't even mining right now. This right here is a slight issue. Like, I wish I could limit, I could be like, who's actually mining or who's actually gathering bolts. What is a bolt? Is a bolt just an item? I know I just got rid of one of these, which makes it actually hilarious. I just got rid of the damn thing. But, item hauling, I guess, is what it is. Only they do this. See what that does to people bothering over here. It's still going to be everyone does this because of the other hauling thing. Yes, this is where I start having issues again. with the way the system is. All right, hold on. Does Dwarf Therapist work with this right now? Give me a sec, chat. I'm needing to see. Well, everything I just typed in didn't work. Whoopsie, that's awkward. Try that again. There we go. All right, where's the actual file I download? There we go. Wait, no, is this an old version of Dwarf? Because it said that this was... When was this updated? 2 weeks ago, it says. Okay, well, the thing it just linked to said that this was an orphan thing. Work with me. 41.2.2? Extract to here. Should just be the folder, yes? Hello? Every time I click anything, the Windows circles thing spins. All right, let's try extracting that to a folder. There you go. Apparently extract here made it go weird. Stop acting like you're busy. I swear, man. Windows has got to fix half this crap they're doing. No, there is a newer version. I've already got 42 and 4201. What the fuck? Where's the latest version of Dwarf Fortress then? Or Dwarf Therapist? Why does the Dwarf Therapist GitHub bring you to the wrong download? So has Dwarf Therapist been abandoned? Like, how come when I Google, it brings me to Dwarf Therapist GitHub, and the Dwarf Therapist GitHub brings you to an old version of the program? Why can't they just make this shit be fucking easy to do? Fuck me. Latest Dwarf Therapist. Late. You're not late. You're some old version. Bring me the latest one, you dill holes. What is this? Dwarf Therapist? Dwarf Therapist? This one is 4202. It says latest for memory layout for Dwarf Fortress 50.09. Is that the one we're on? All right. Extract to a folder again. I've got too many damn folders of this crap now. And that folder is empty. What? Okay, no, here it is. Cut. Desktop. Delete everything else that says Dwarf Therapist. Try to run Dwarf Therapist. See if it can connect. Read. All right. That was harder than I wanted, for sure, but it is up. I'm back, chat. I don't know why. The thing, when I Googled it, the link it was bringing me was to an old link. Now, I'm trying to set up only some people to do item hauling. And according to this, it's literally everyone who can do item hauling. Except for two people, Shorast and Sabrek. Please tell me Shorast and Sabrek are not the two. Okay. Shiraz and Sibrek are these two, right? Makes sense. Yay! Yay for a control scheme that doesn't work. All right. Is there a button that you have to do? Disabled for the current session. The game will not restore the session when it is restarted. You'll have to disable them again when loading a game to ensure your what? Okay, I'm setting the flag telling the game to not overwrite everything I'm doing. Fine. We're about to have some fun. We're about to grab every damn thing in this game. Every dwarf. And we're about to start setting this shit to things that make sense. Every one that isn't the 4 exclusionary ones is getting turned on. And then we're resuming from there. Commit. You're getting dwarves that make sense again. First of all, everyone who's in the military. Sort by squad. Alrighty then. You are all now set to my old system of... Where are you? Enlisted. Incorrect. You're officers. Customization officer. There you go. That's committed. You are officers. Stars Bravo. You are all set to officers, as far as I'm aware. Commit. The Oaken ships. You are the range dwarves, yes? Right now, you're just set to enlisted. Commit. Praise be. What is this alert? Why is there an alert here? I don't know what that means. In squads until they're found. Is one of these guys missing? Who's missing? How do you know if they're missing? I do like the little symbol for seeing what they're doing, though. All right. That means I can now go back to cast. Sorry, not cast. Profession. And those ones will now be out. Because half of them have their profession set to whatever the hell their name was. Which means we got to start removing those. Dwarf by dwarf. If I can. I don't know how to reset their... Oh, wait. No, I have an idea of how to set that. You. Work with me. Why is like the little mouse click on this thing to open it? It fucking pain in my ass. There we go. Commit. Close. Collapse all. As long as it's not my enlisted or my officers. Oh my god. You really want me to do it by dwarf, don't you? You bastards. Utter bastards. You. Death Star Dimbai. Clear custom profession names. Collapse all. Sack those. Mr. Popo. Motherfucker. That did not work on like any of them. Takud must always apparently be a Takud. There we go. Soup Business, Sir Thunder, Silver Aku. Or I could just do it the other way around, because I think that one actually makes it work. Clear profession names. All right. Dravis and Draxus. Let's grab everything in the middle. Clear that out. All right. Ghost Bat to John Doom. Clear out your custom names. We have protect nicknames, so this isn't even really required anymore. That didn't look like it worked. We'll try it again. I don't know what keeps happening to him. He's never getting cleared. Feel like I've told it a couple times to clear these and it's not working.
Hey, listen.
Am I stupid? I ungroup them. You mean like that? The problem is you know what? You're right. Fuck it. I'm making this overly complicated. I didn't want to lose the officers I already made, but yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Just clear everyone to default. Then just put the officers back. You're absolutely right. That is a far smarter thing to do than anything I was doing. So now we'll go back to squad. These ones will be officers. These ones will be officers. These ones will be rangers. That gives them hunting and stuff. Commit. Okay. Now, cast. Everyone, I believe, by default, should have dressing wounds. I don't know, and recover wounded. I don't know why these got turned off on like every dwarf known to man. But turn them on. Vorpalum is getting turned off because of what? Custom profession? Bed aware, yeah, okay. Fine. Commit those. Custom profession says not to do that. Turn on those defaults. I'm trying to remember what used to be default in this game. What used to be a thing that everyone just kind of did. All right. Mining. We only need 5 miners. 2, 3, 4, 5. Customization. Excavators. Makes sense to me.
Hey, who did Mr. TM kill?
What? What? No one. Nothing's happened. What are you talking about? You've killed no one. You're a very peaceful man. You've killed 5 notable creatures, including the Theme Rapid Cherish, the Saturnine Berry of Geniuses, the Etten, Dang, Maligned Wishes, the Goblin, Ivana Loot Brave, the Goblin, Dostin Goss Tick's Nightmare, the Goblin, and a Slut Pulled Seduce, the Goblin. You've also killed 30 other creatures, including 26 goblins, 27 goblins, 2 honey badgers, and a vulture. Hold on. All right, so those are the miners. Wood cutting. What is happening here? Wood cutting. You 3 are my lumberjacks. And that's okay. Commit. After you are my farmers, which we have a lot of farmers for some reason. You are not all farmers. Well, I can only select 3 of you. What is preventing me? Why are you all set to farming? I do not need you all farming. You are not all farmers. I don't know why this is on for everyone. Probably about 5 is all I would need. How about all the legendaries? Commit. You to you are my farmers. What did I call my farmers? Green thumbs? There we go. They're also the plant processors. Commit that through. What I would need is, like, to make this easier, is I would need it to still do the regular default assignment of things like it used to do. And then we could really make a lot of this work. Carpenters. Why does everyone have this on? And why do only 5 people want to turn it off? That's the strange part. There we go. Commit that through. Sort back by carpentry. Oh, also, I need to stop sorting my cast. Everyone who doesn't have a job should have been set to hauling, so I could sort this out a lot easier. Bone carvers. No. Everyone's getting turned into a hauler until I fix this. That's how I used to do this. I'm an idiot. Commit all this through. Now, did I already set up carpenters? I don't think I set you guys up for carpentry, did I? Which I called woodworking. I did not. I'm going to clear what I just did. You're haulers for now. You're a hauler for now. You're all craftsmen for now. You're all haulers for now. Commit all of that through. Okay. The doctors. I think you guys are actually the doctors. I'm going to clear you out for now. The engraver, your hauler. The game will now assign... Oh, fuck, what did I do? Stop. I need to get everyone to hauling. Except for the ones who have already set their jobs on. Then I can just use hauler to sort them out where they need to be. Commit. I'd rather that button not be there, like over here somewhere. Ranger, planter. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, half of you got weird ass ideas. Haulers. Miner, not a thing. Hauler. Commit. Just commit everything through. There's my officers. There's my lumberjacks. There's my haulers. There's my green thumbs. Gym cutter, fishermen, farmers. None of you exist. Haulers. All right. So everything else has already been pre-sorted. If I collapse all these is what I've sorted everyone to. So this is kind of my issue, is that most everyone's in the fucking military. And there's not like anyone left to do everything else. Diamond is legendary to legendary +5. Okay. What am I now missing? I don't have carpenters. So if I sort by carpentry, I can grab you to you. Some of you are good at wood crafting, but I think it's my Woodworkers Guild does all of that anyways. So not my problem. Commit that through. Okay, what do we collapse all? What do we now not have? Literally whatever's showing up for here. Bowyery, I don't care for. Wood crafting. I'm going to work on the Crafters Guilds. Masonry. Which is now no longer masonry. This needs to be removed. Right? Masonry does exist, doesn't it? There's still like a masonry skill, except nothing cares anymore. It's all stone cutting. Just still weird to me. Why are you all weird? Like, none of you have this. That's okay, whatever. Stone cutting. You to you. You are the Stoneworkers Guild, which I'm going to tell it to include masonry, because that's a weird skill now. And one of you might get switched over to being an artist. But commit. Commit that through. Either this is going to be the most effective my base has ever worked in a while, or this is going to be dumb. What? No, I'm just going to take them out of wherever they are. Sort that in a minute. Hold on. Hunting, we've sorted. I don't care about any of this right now. Animal training, we probably do need to care someone on. Farming, we've already handled with Green Thumb. Like, what are my old jobs? Apprentice craftsman, Beastmaster. Beastmaster was a mason? Beastmaster was mason? I think they counted by numbers and they moved it over or something because that was supposed to be animal training. So Beastmaster's not right anymore. I don't know what. Remove Beastmaster. Doesn't exist. Candyman doesn't exist. What is a deep excavator? Deep excavator is a miner, probably with less hauling. Without stone hauling. I think regular excavators don't have that either. Well, what the fuck's the difference? All right, what if you go to excavator? I feel like I used this in one map and then forgot all about it. Yeah, it's just one thing missing, whatever that difference is. Okay, deep excavator doesn't even exist anymore since we got rid of adamantine, essentially. I don't care about elite wrestlers right now. Engineer, enlisted, excavators already handled. Field artillery, I'm gonna remove for now. That's an old one. Fishmonger, fisher, cool. Jeweler, kitchen staff. Kitchen staff is important. Where is my brewing? See, what I've done at some point is I just took out a bunch of people who are legendary at brewing and cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people to the kitchen staff. It's going to take them a bit to get their skills back up. Those are also the tanners. Why are those also the tanners? Fuck it. Committing that through. Lumberjacks we've already done. Management I'll have to sort out in a second. I'm going to take out Master Bone, Master Wood. Meat Packer are the butchers of the old world. You 3 are apparently my meat packers. Commit that through. Where has that left me so far? 36 haulers. Metal Workers Guild. This is important. I think most to everyone who's legendary at this has been given to some other job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the Metal Workers Guild. And again, if any of these are too wrong, we can sort them out later. On vacation, ranger, retired vet. We're not doing that anymore. Slaughterhouse worker. I thought I just did this. The fuck is a meat packer versus a slaughterhouse worker? Did I have 2 different things? Hold on. What the hell was a meat packer then? Small animal dissection, leatherworking, bone carving. Slaughterhouse worker. My old prefixes must be confused because of how it references things. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, you 3 are slaughterhouse workers. And what that means is not that, but this. Commit that through. Meat packer will get deleted. Slaughterhouse worker will get updated to the new memory, I guess. Customization. Update. There we go. Swiss maker was cheese. I'm ignoring that for now. Tavern keeper. Trained soldier. Is that one of that? I don't know what the hell that is. I'm getting rid of that. Woodworkers Guild. Okay. So we've lowered this down a bunch. We still have 30 people in hauling. Now, all those people were our important doctors. Yes? So let's go track them down manually. Our people. Because this is also essentially the noble system. Dimbai was a doctor. I am in the Stoneworkers Union. You are doctor, or no, medic. Yeah, you are medic. Who else have I assigned to that hospital? Dimbai, Giant Lizard, and Sibrek. Stoneworkers Union, you are medic. Commit. And Sibrek. Oh, the Stoneworkers Union. You are also a medic. Commit. Okay. Those are the doctors handled. Take out the filter. What have I not put in? What am I missing? I missed the crafting jobs. Stone crafting, we need to put back in. Animal training, we can assign someone to that. Someone had diagnosing taken, I mean, most every, or dressing wounds. Those should kind of probably be on, not gonna lie. Ranger, why is everyone losing recovering wounded? Is it because I never had to make sure that was assigned before? This might be a thing where I have to assign this slowly to everyone. Like update everyone's jobs. All right. Soaping, wood burking, wood, yeah, those will have to be done individually. Plant gathering. I thought that was under Green Thumb. No, that was like herbologist or something. We have 2 people doing brewing. We have lumberjack doing brewing. So something went wrong in their memory too, because that doesn't make sense. I would presume that that is woodworking and wood crafting, or wood cutting and something else. I have 2 different woodworkers guilds. That's going to need to be sorted. I don't know why I have 2 different woodworker guilds. Also, hold on. Save and continue playing. I'm going to call this the therapist save. The off chance this is completely fucked something up, let's create a save right now. All right, 2 things. 1, I need to click my AC on, and 2, that coffee drink I had's already gone through me. So we're going to let the game resume for a little bit after this while I use the restroom. See if everyone starts murdering each other immediately, and then I'll be right back. Cheers, stream. Entertain them, chair. Distract them while I do things. I was right. My apartment was at the swelterlingly hot temperature of 70 degrees. We had to bring that shit back down. Also, why do I not hear the game? Hello? I swear, like every day the game gets quieter. All right, medic has claimed a stoneworker shop. And he's not moving. Well, that's not good. My caravan has arrived. Okay, what do you need? Again, why did the music stop? Play music! Jesus. He wants a shining bar of metal. He's also starting with stone. I don't like the stone he's grabbed. I'm going to switch him over. Not gypsum. I don't know why he grabbed gypsum. Screw gypsum. We're going to switch this man to jet. I think jet would be a better stone. All right. So I'm going to unforbid this. And then we're going to forbid those. All right. Yes. You use jet. He wants some metal. But he doesn't want any of those metals, which I'm glad. Let's make sure they're all banned. We don't want him grabbing stupid shit. Can you grab platinum bars? No, he's not even on metal right now. What do you want? Hold on. Yeah, get back to the stone bit. What are we stuck on? What are you stuck on? Cut gems. Get to the stone. Corey, wood. Excuse me. He's stuck on wood. What would be the best wood for him to use? I'm for tower cap. All right, then he started grabbing copper, which that's on me. I forgot that that was a thing. Let's ban the copper. See if he, fixes himself when he comes back for wherever the hell he just went to. He's grabbed another tower cap. Stop filling it with copper. Where are you getting copper from? It's banned. Stop touching the copper. There we go. Yes, platinum. Now I think he's getting bones. That was the thing he was battling about at some point. Either that or a cut gem. I remember him talking about gems and I think bones. I'll take a bull calf bone. None says dwarven like bull calf bones. Hold on. What? I'm doing things right now. Clearly. Damn it. And he grabbed that. And he's working secretly, so we're good. Now, question. That says it's off. So if I go in labor, does it say it's off in this screen? Or is it just this doesn't do anything anymore? Because this game wouldn't know what's going on the labor screen, right? If I read, it hasn't overwritten it, has it? No, it hasn't. Good. Now, why are two of you in two different woodworker guilds? Why are you in two different woodworker guilds? Woodworkers Guild. Woodworkers Gi? What? I'm guessing there's like a letter. What? How are you ending up in two different woodworker guilds? That's literally weird. Okay, how about this? I'm going to take out the name guild. Because I don't know what's causing that. And it seems to be a naming issue. Woodworkers. Commit. Solve the issue. Put that back on. Cool. Commit that through. We are missing our weavers guilds, which we'll get to in a minute. But wood crafting. I don't think wood crafting is actually supposed to be there. I think it's supposed to have just crafts dwarves, but crafts dwarves is a thing that everyone will probably have to have access to, since apparently they just go woo if they can't do it. Ignoring that, we have our haulers. We had our haulers as our stone engravers, but that's now been changed because stone engraving is no longer stone smoothing. That's stone cutting. So that should be it, which means everyone who's a hauler is a mason? What I would have to do is make sure that stone workers are the ones directly assigned to the masonry stuff, because that's obnoxious. Shouldn't have changed that, but or is it stone carving? No, stone carving's not a thing anymore, right? Whoever does store therapist, update the UI to match what the game does, please. I'd appreciate it. Because we got rid of those skills, right? Masonry and carving aren't a thing anymore, or is stone carving... Wait, hold on. What skill is stone carving? Is making finished goods out of stone. So what's stone cutting? Okay, so that's the old masonry. So down here, the Stoneworkers Union, of which I have apparently one, that's masonry. Making bricks and smoothing. Okay, so yeah, they should be on stone cutting, and I'm going to update hauling from this. They should not have that. Why waste their time? They should be the stone carvers, and the masonry skill, which I don't think exists anymore. Masonry as well as trade depot and roads. Sure. Why not? These two are going to be switched from haulers over to the Stoneworkers Union. Commit that through. And that doesn't make any sense, and that's my fault. We've had an issue where they didn't all get the name correctly again. Some of them are only getting a letter. Some of them are getting the full word. Don't know why that's happening. So first of all, we're going to fix them. There we go. And then the ones that got the full word, I'm going to use you. Wait, hold on. I got to commit that through. We'll take out the word union. Unions don't exist. Store Fortress is anti-union. We're going to update the Door Fortress, the Stoneworkers Union, and take out union. Stoneworkers. Click OK. Grab all three of these. Don't know why we can't get the full name in, but send that through. I'm going to take out Squatch Maker for now and Swiss Maker. Tavern Keeper I'm taking out. Stone Hauler I'm taking out. I'm just going to modify haulers. Slaughterhouse Worker. That whole word went through, yeah? No. Is there a limit to how many letters it can send now? At the very least, everyone got the same incorrect name. So we'll go with it. Ranger, I believe I'm still using Ranger. On vacation, I'm taking out for right now. Officer, I still need to know. Metal Workers Guild. Now, that didn't cause an issue. It's long enough, I guess, that everyone got the same incorrect way of doing that. So that's worked. Management, I'm still using management. It's going to help me keep track of who the nobles are. Lumberjack has gone through as wood cutting and brewing. What was a lumberjack supposed to be way back when? If I hit this, you're not going to say brewing, are you? You are going to say brewing. You're not supposed to be brewing. That's just so weird. I could say that in wood crafting. That might make sense. As they're not cutting down trees, they're creating wood crafts. That makes sense to me. Hello, the Randomier. How goes it? I'm going to update Lumberjack from you. Where was the metal guys already had metal crafting. The stone workers can get stone crafting. We'll put that in on them. That way, that's... If they're not doing other things, perhaps this can update them. Because this will just be default. If I need to, I can take that off later. Kitchen staff. Where's my kitchen staff? You also have tanning. Very weird. I don't know what you were supposed to have had way back when. Something has clearly not gone well in the transition. I'm going to presume that what you were supposed to have had way back when was cheese making. That sounds weird to me, but that's a food thing. Perhaps even pressing or milling. That's all food things, it sounds to me. So I'm going to commit that through and then update kitchen staff from this. Sweet. Masonry. Okay, now if I collapse everything, Carpentry, bowyery, wood cutting, that's handled, stone cutting, stone engraving. I got to get my artists back. We have not gotten our artists back in a minute. So I'm going to do hauler, stone engraving. Okay, new question. Cast. Where did all my stone engravers go? Because I know we have a couple legendary boys. Where are you hiding? Apparently we only have 2, and one of them's a stone boy. For some reason. Okay. You are getting changed to the brand new Artiste School of Artistry. You're an engraver. That is your job. Shark jumping walrus. You are an engraver. That is your job. Commit that through. I'm going to create the job off of you two. Where we're going to do a new custom profession called artist. I thought this was set up way back when, but I guess not. The role icon is going to be one of engraver. I think that's how this works. And we're going to click OK. We're going to commit that through. And then go back to profession. Only one of them got the artist name. The other one is still in the Stoneworkers Union. Something tells me that this is not being allowed to submit things correctly. All right, it took 2 tries, but we got it through. This does mean I'm missing someone from the Stoneworkers Union now. So we'll get another person from hauling who might be good at this. Stone carving. We're going to grab this unnamed dude, send you to the Stoneworkers Union. Commit. Stoneworkers Union have 3. Stoneworkers Union has 3. All right, collapse all. All right, now we got the artist. That's done. Animal care is still bugged. Animal training, we will need to get some animal trainers here. All right, not priority though. Trapping, that, and gelding. Whoever's training can do gelding. That's not even an issue. That's our one thing. Hold on. Training plus gelding. We'll call them ranchers. We'll even give them milking. Because milking, I don't think we have anyone to do milking right now. Hell, we even give them cheese processing. Take that back off of kitchen staff. Gelding, milking, and cheesing. Kitchen staff updated. Now, since I'm not doing much for this, I'm not using a ton of these guys. We'll go with animal training and Zakthos.
Hey, listen.
What? No, put the naming thing's completely separate. Go ahead. Put the name in. Hello. Claim one. Go ahead and claim one. Animal training. Gelding. Turn off stone cutting. Milking, cheesing. Commit. Now you are going to be a new thing called a rancher. Is it not going through? Randomir? Is it not going through? Who would look best like a rancher? Let's go with gelding. I don't know. Maybe gelders look cool. Gelding. Profession changed to rancher. All right. Did that go through? That one did go through. Shabolda Bolkane. Yeah, because all that is I can also do that in here now. We could do no, which by the way, I can get my old way of doing numbers back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this way doesn't look right in terms of doing. No, it is an alphabetical. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ingiz. Set nickname. I don't know what you are right now as I'm still moving everyone around. The Randomir the first. Commit. 29 and 60. There you go. The Randomir, you are in. Like I said, I cannot guarantee what your job even is right now. as I am doing things. To the other question, Shabulda, can someone loop me in? Basically, I didn't want every dwarf constantly hauling the arrows from the range that we set up. So an ever-mounting amount of pressure has been building in my skull of annoyance with the current labor system in Dwarf Fortress. So what I'm just going to do is fuck it. And what I'm trying to do is I am trying to recreate my old priority system using Dwarf Therapist, as I used to use Dwarf Therapist to help me manage my priority system. I am now using it to reassert the priority system of what dwarves do what. And then this might all be bust, because even having set, why can't I update your Stoneworkers Union? Customize, update. This might all still be bust, because even if I change who has what labors assigned, this still doesn't necessarily change anything at all with how Dwarf Fortress tells people to do the job, if that makes sense. But I'm trying to see if I can create rhyme or reason in the base again. Namely, because I can't control who's hauling what. Very obnoxious. And I'm making sure that every job is accounted for, because also secondarily, there are a whole lot of jobs that I never had a priority for, because it was just kind of a default, you know, whatever, everyone can just kind of have this sort of job. But now that if I'm switching over to this, I got to make sure someone's doing it. Soaping and the rest of these are individual ones that I would turn on eventually. Pressing, I'm not worried about. Plant gathering is a green thumb, which I have a green thumb. That's my farmers. I guess I separated them from plant processing at some point. We can worry about that later. Brewing and cooking is established. Those are established. We don't have a tanner. That's weird. I don't know why tanning got taken out of the butchery process. I feel like that's all the same thing. Leatherworking, I would understand if leatherworking were removed from this and put under the clothing union, but okay. There's also the secondary issue. Slaughterhouse. There's also the... What? No. No. Clear. I'm telling you to update Slaughterhouse. There's also the issue of some of the rows, like jobs have been introduced and stuff. So what used to make direct sense right now, some of the jobs are a bit iffy with what they're assigned to. So we're also trying to make sure that nothing is assigned crazy like. So the big thing I think I'm missing right now is engineer. I have not created an engineer job, or I've got to make sure the engineer is working. And I don't have a clothing union set up, which used to be a weaver's guild. That is what is currently missing. So under hauling, which we're down to 25, if we go under shearing, grab you, spinning, grab you, weaving, grab you too, clothes making, grab you, dyeing, grab you. Everyone that I just said is going to be in the Weaver's Guild with all the jobs. I'm going to commit you. And then I'm going to grab you all. Nope, don't know why you went that many. Was that down to Redo? You are all now in the Weaver's Guild, which it's taking off Recovering Wounded, and it's taking off Stone Cutting, which it should. All those got set correctly. Going to commit that. Like, for some reason, the names are like Weaver's Union's not going to go through. Oh, Weaver's Guild actually went through. On some of these, it keeps cutting them off. So the Weaver's Guild works for now, as we think. And the only thing left are those damn engineers. So who are the best engineers? Under mechanics, it looks like it's Dutchnator and Weeb Trap. You are my engineers. Stone cutting's off. Recovery. I don't know why everyone, like, the way it's set up now, it didn't used to have to be an issue, but apparently now it is, that recovering needs to be set. which apparently defaults to pump operating 2, which I don't agree with. Take that off for now. I'm going to commit that. What the hell just happened? I was trying to scroll. And then... Okay. I believe we're good for right now. We'll set that through. The big issue is that this, under labor, doesn't convey to anything that just happened. So this screen is gibberish. I would love a mod that makes this screen do nothing other than show the therapist screen now. Like, obviously it would only work and make sense if you're running therapist, but away, because now the information in game doesn't match with anything. And Sebrek Thothfikad, the medic, has created Betanol, a jet door. They offer it to the Treaty of Hushing. We actually missed a lot of these I was supposed to have read before. Jesus, how many of these have we made? Let's go back like a couple. I think this one. Kulin Kiliur is a lignite mug worth 13,500 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned lignite cabochons, decorated with willow and encircled with bands of willow and square-cut amethyst. The object menaces with spikes of lignite and willow. On the item is an image of Trouble Swam, the macadamia wood amulet in lignite. On the item is an image of a cat in jute. The cat is in a fetal position. The orc relates to the slaughter of a cat in MirrorTax in the late winter of the year 142. On the item is an image of a giant axe blade in willow. On the item is an image of Delir Thunder Earthen, the dwarf in willow. Delir Thunder Earthen is laboring. The orc relates to the settling of the dwarf Delir Thunder Earthen in MirrorTax in the late autumn of the year 107. Muthirith Columbell is a tetrahedrite ring worth 8,300 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with willow and encircled with bands of willow. The object is adorned with hanging rings of pictured jasper and willow, and menaces with spikes of black bronze, you mother, and cow bone. On the item is an image of dwarves and tetrahedrite. On the item is an image of a square brilliant cut gem and cave spider silk. Goody Duker Lesson Waves is a conglomerate millstone worth 7,700 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned conglomerate cabochons, decorated with guava wood and round lime wood, and encircled with bands of cushioned conglomerate cabochons, guava wood, pear-cut onyxes, and radiant cut banded agates. The object menaces with spikes of conglomerate. On the item is an image of 2 gabbro men and guava wood. On the item is an image of a circle in picture jasper, because everyone knows circles are the best. Almost caught up. Obat Sarik, Cracked Echoed, is a round lime wood bracelet worth 9,100 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with octagon cut carnelians, decorated with round lime wood and cow leather, and encircled with bands of marquee cut picture jaspers and cow bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of picture jasper and black bronze, and menaces with spikes of alpaca bone. Lastly, Betanol Calm Hour is a jet door worth 29,500 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with single-cut sards, studded with platinum, decorated with cow bone, and encircled with bands of platinum. The object menaces with spikes of platinum. On the item is an image of a dwarf in jet. On the item is an image of 2 Lancer, the Puce Poem, the cashew wood armor stand in jet. On the item is an image of Empty Vigor, the Tragic Guild, the Willow Amulet in jet. On the item is an image of a chestnut in Tower Cap. On the item is an image of a cushion cut gem in Tower Cap. There we go. We're caught up on all the moods. All right, we're here. Some of the dwarves might need to be changed on how some of their things are working, but we'll go with it from here so far. Fissures will get turned on later. I'm not worried about messing up any of the fissures right now. So, for instance, we've set up how many stoneworkers? We've set up 3 stoneworkers. Probably should have genuinely had 4, 1 for each corner. But if we have these 3 stoneworkers, we have Ast, John, and Hopeful, right? What I'm going to do is this one will be assigned to Ast. And this is what I'm saying, because it's not labored up. It's really hard to tell. Ast. This way they can have a symbol in the game, even if it doesn't really mean much. Where's Ast? Oh, Ast! I'm looking for you. Why don't you exist? Also, I now need to take off every custom labor. These labors, they don't work anyways, and they're just icons in my way. I'd rather use other things to denote these icons. We'll take off everyone from every one of these custom these general labors, I should say, because these general labors, we'll assign them after the fact so that we can see who's doing what, if that makes sense. I'll just literally use this so that the icons match whatever the hell's going on. There we go. So for instance, our doctors are all going to say medic, and that's what they're supposed to be. Our miners are our excavators. It's Dukon Silver Coup. See what I mean? Apparently, we have a lot of competent miners. Dukon. Where are you, Dukon? The day that we...
Listen.
What, am I missing them? Scroll up. I missed Dukon already? Oh, they're literally up top. Dukon, Silver Aku. Banana Unlimited, Dr. Y. Banana Unlimited, Dr. Y. Sanctum and Vucker. Why did you get added, Vucker? You have no mining experience. Why are you here? I don't know who you are. You're going back to Holler. Why do Hollers keep turning that one off? So, Sanctum, there should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they're together. All right, woodcutters. Those are the lumberjacks. Zanig, Ragi, and Takud. Zanig, Ragi, and Takud. Zanid, Ragi, and Takud. Ragi and Takud. Now we know who they are. Hunters are our rangers. Bedaware, Vorpalum, Source. Bedaware, Source, and Vorpalum. And the last one is Merc Domalith. None of you are really hunters. I guess it's just because you're in the military. All right, Merc Domalith, where are you? You really don't have a skill for this, do you, Merc? All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this backwards for Merc. Merc, we can just track him down by name and then say he has that one assigned. Merc Domalith, Labor, Hunter. There you go, problem solved. Back under Labor... Planters. Okay, that symbol is going to be for our green thumbs. In Spirit, Dravis Platt. In Spirit, Platt, Dravis. RDKI, Sir Thunder, and Supinbiz. Supinbiz, RDKI, Sir Thunder 42. There you go. The planters are all handled. I'm going to come back to the haulers. Plant gatherers. That one I've not actually set up yet. Stone cutters. Now, that's basically our haulers, so I'm not going to have anything for that. Oh, and you never got... why are you an artist but not under the artist grouping? You were clearly made to be an artist, though. I don't know why you're not under the artist thing. I will come back for you. I'm going to need a new idea for what that is. Probably just stoneworkers unions, which is weird because they're not actually the stonecutters. But Ast, John Doom, and Hopeful Destroyer. Ast, John Doom, and Hopeful Destroyer. John Doom and Hopeful Destroyer. Ast, John Doom, and Hopeful Destroyer. Ast, John Doom, and Hopeful Destroyer. Hopeful Destroyer. Ast, John Doom. Ast, just need John Doom now. Where are you, John Doom? John Doom Prepare thyself. Where are you, John Doom? Actually, same thing. If we're only on one, might as well just track down the name and then do it backwards. John Doom, you are apparently a stonecutter, by what I'm saying here. Well, no one has that one. Okay, engravers are my actual artists. Vucker, Aramina, and Shark Jumping Walrus. Aramina, Shark Jumping Walrus, and Vucker Morris. Whoever that is. Why are you up here? Because you're not actually supposed to be up here. You were just some random person. All right. Vucker Morris. If that is your real name. There you are. All right. That leaves Haulers, which is like everyone else. The actual legit haulers, because it's not everyone else, are Zazit. Oh, literally if they say hauler. How about that? Anyone that says hauler in their custom name right now is a hauler. Don't you beep beep at me. Holler. Like, really? All you... There we go. We've set up everyone who are the haulers. Orderlies don't really exist. The orderlies are also being done by the haulers. Quite frankly, everyone's kind of an orderly because that's what makes sense. Ignoring that. All right, now the reason why I've done it that way is because now look, if we go down here and say we get our Stoneworkers Guild, Ask John Doom and Hopeful. I should not have put him in on the other one. That was our incorrect thing for me to do. But if I do Asked John Doom, where is John Doom? It's gonna be one of these, isn't he? And Hopeful. There you go. Now they'll actually show up as stoneworkers under the labor menu, or if you look at their symbols. So they really should not have had the other symbol that I gave them, which was the stone cutter, because really what I'm using those ones for is not stone cutting, and I did say the stone cutting one was going to be kind of weird, and I was right. So those are the real stone workers. The ones that they're saying for stone cutting is essentially all of the haulers. So what we can do is we'll go to stone cutting, turn off those three, and turn it on for the haulers. And we can use this to simply demarcate which ones are the haulers and which ones are like the ones who are just general purpose. Because these general purpose ones are going to end up with basically every job. And this will make it easier later on to identify. I feel like there's a lot more haulers. Nope, they're all matched up. All right, I guess that is it. All right, metalworkers guilds. There's 6 of you. I'm not gonna be able to get 6 of you in. I might need to trim you down to 4 or something. The metal workers are Death Star and Thadvik. See if I can find them in here. Death Star and Thadvik. You should be near the top, I would assume. Death Star and Thadvik. Who did I just put in? That's Thadvik. Death Star to this one. If I could track him down. I'm not gonna lie, I've already forgotten who I was looking for against Death Star, isn't it? Where are you, Death Star? There you are. There's Death Star. And then, because we just don't have really anyone skilled in metalsmithing, probably do not need all of these people. Ming, you can go back to being a hauler for now. I got 6 people for the sheer amount of skills that are involved, but I don't think I need them right now. So you go back to being a hauler. I will grab you in a second, Ming. And Death Star, you're looking kind of angry right now. You have a lot of fucking problems with your clothing. We will take out Astuth. We don't need you either. Ming and Astuth are not properly denoted. Vabok and Shorast. Vabok and Shorast. Vabok and Shorast. Where are you? Found Shorast, Metalworkers Guild. And you, I'm actually just going to go all the way down and look upwards for Vabok. Whoever says Metalworkers Guild. There we go. Found you. There you go. So now that's how you get them the right symbol. The weird thing is this is kind of like if you just do this in game, you can get close to this for sure, but you still end up with like this weird issue like what I was having of you can't turn off anything under hauling. That's kind of the main issue is the hauling skill is just too dense. Some of these skills are just too fucking dense. All right, what am I still missing? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go back to the game real quick. Let it actually run because we've been essentially in an Excel document for a minute. Let's pop out for a while. Hello, Betaware. The bow military is the Rangers, yes. I haven't done anything with the army yet. I still need like just a generic, what do you want? Make maces. Well, shit, I didn't know that was coming up. Iron mace. Make 3. Unforbid iron. I was answering something. Oh yeah. I need half these. Like genuinely, in my opinion, what would make this perfect for at least how I use this? If it is that it kind of just looks like a nicer version of the other one. You could see the skill list, and then you just use this for symbols. Because like that symbol alone, like I love the symbols of this. That's like I'm now associating what my miners do with that symbol. Not just I turn on a symbol and I don't know what those skills are. You know what I mean? Like if I could customize, just give me like 40 fucking symbols, customize my own UI, we'd be perfect. We'd be absolutely perfect. I got to figure out how to do like proper Dwarf Fortress mod. That is a mod I would make if I could figure out how to mod. I'm going to create a new work detail. It doesn't matter since we don't use this. I'm going to call this military. And this military is going to be anyone that says Ranger or that says officer or enlisted. And the Rangers just tell me that they're in the military and also the other one. Weaver's Guild, medic. Still got a separate thing for Weaver's Guild. Weaver's Guild officer, leader, rancher, lone artist, hauler, officer, ranger, officer. Excavator, hauler, could just have officer. Ranger, officer. All right, I think we got all the military accounted for. Set it back to, no, set it to that. And then there was just those 2 people I transferred back to hauling that right now are not set as haulers. There are 2 people somewhere down here that say that they are now haulers, and they're lying. Technically, or at least they don't have the symbol to go with it. Hauler. Basically, just look for blank symbols at this rate. Holler. And then holler should also come with stone cutting. Because right now I have them one and the same. And I don't think I did anyone to orderlies. When orderlies is literally everyone. Alright. Actually, that is a good point. Everyone is literally orderlies, right? Except for haulers. Why does basic hauler keep turning this off? Alright, commit that through. And then grab a hauler and say update hauler, since I don't know what's happening with hauler. So right now, everyone is also an orderly. The one people I might not want to be an orderly actually are the medics. For the purposes of going to grab the bodies and stuff. Like, I wonder if I should use the orderly in this game for the people who grab the bodies and bring the water. This way, you can look at one dwarf, see a bunch of symbols, and know what that dwarf is supposed to be able to do. Boom. All right. That is submitted. Actually, hold on. Technically, orderlies do that. Now that we don't have the weird symbol there. We've done stoneworking. No, we did this. We didn't technically do smelting. You can't give the man more than one workshop, can you? If you kick him off of one workshop, does he lose the other workshop? Let's look at asked. If I put... Oh, no, not asked. That's the one thing, and I didn't think about that, is can you assign him 2 different workshops? Who are my guys from over here? Who does the actual smelting? What's going on here? You're open. That's what's going on here. Furnace operating. So yeah, I did give you all smelting. So it's the same 4. Vabok, Death Star, and Thadvik. Okay, let's try this with Death Star, actually. And we're looking for the weird symbol of the metal workers. There's Death Star. Does Death Star have 2 symbols, or did I overwrite one with the other? I did not overwrite one with the other. Fantastic. So basically, anyone who has that symbol should be assigned to both of these. There we go. Problem solved on that. The stone one is still weird just because of the weird nature of how the one thing happens. The rangers have already been done up. We still have to do up like officers and stuff. Ranchers will need some weird way to get a symbol. The butchers, here's we go on that. There are 3 slaughterhouse workers: Fikod, Ishtan, and Nathanduil. Fikod, yeah, butcher. Or a slaughterhouse worker. Slaughterhouse worker. Someone say slaughterhouse worker. You've already been grabbed. All right, who are the 2 I've grabbed? What's the name I'm looking for? I've got Ishtan and I've got Fikod. Fikod, I need Nathanduil. All right, Nathanduil, we'll just do this the other way then. Well, no, I can't. With this particular one, you can't do it the other way for some reason. Okay, I need to find a slaughterhouse worker that says Nathanduil. Were you not good for this job, Nathanduil? Why don't I see you in this list? There you are. There we go. We need to set up some more things for them, but those more things will need to be outside. Have you created any nobles today? I have not created... We've done up their rooms, but I have not created new nobles. Actually, we lost the captain of the guard. Why did we lose captain of the guard? Are you not captain of the guard, Bedaware? That was supposed to be Bedaware. I don't know why that didn't, why he got dumped. Was it because I was moving him around? Right, now I gotta track down Bedaware. It's gonna be one of the dwarves holding a crossbow, right? Bedaware, Source, Vorpalim, Merkdomalith. Why is Bedaware not in this list? Because I have you as a militia captain. You're not supposed to be a militia captain. You're supposed to be the captain of the guard. Oh, this is going to make it very angry. You're not supposed to be a militia captain. You're the captain of the guard. What the fuck has happened here? All right, can I switch you to Merkdomalith real quick? I'm going to make this very angry, but can I switch you to Merkdomalith? I need another crossbow user. Merkdomalith. Okay. What has that done down here? Nothing. Go up to Captain of the Guard. Bedaware. Now go back to Militia Captain Merkdomalith. You've been fired.
Listen.
No. Stars Alpha is the militia commander. Stars Bravo, Coca Koala, is the militia captain. I think what happened is when I remember when we had to change out the gear to make it work right. I think when I recreated the squad, at some point instead of clicking Captain of the Guard, I had clicked Militia Captain. That's what I believe happened anyways. So we should now be good, other than Vorpalim doesn't have arrows. What is going on? Can Captain of the Guard not be in this squad? Okay. No. That's fine. Here's how we're going to do this. Can't be fired without a squad leader, can they? All right, let's track down Merkdomalith. Or, you know what? We'll do it with Vorpalim today. Source, you're fired. You're fired. Nope, that's not how you do that. You do that here. You do that there. You do that there. Now, the Oaken ships. How do I delete you? There you go. Oaken ships doesn't exist. Yeah, I know. Create new squad. Captain of the Guard squad. Bedaware. Archer. In Archer, we are now putting in Source Original, Vorpalim, and Merkdomalith. I know the order's changed. Deal with it. We're going to go back out. I'm going to click these. I'm going to say Schedule, Train, Edit, because this is a new squad again. 2, training at all times. And then I'm going to say here that this training is the Divine Irons. See if they use it correctly, because I've now just redone everything. Watch, we've somehow cost them the ability to train. I don't care. All right, they know they need to get bolts. 2 of them don't know yet for some reason. They've put their gear down. All right, we're getting gear. This is good. Some of them are figuring it out. Okay, come on, you pick up the things. All right, well, at least one of them. All right, we're shooting again. We got at least one of them shooting. 2 of them. 2 of them have the ability to do shooting, I think. And they've stopped shooting. Okay. The other 2 aren't that interested in getting their gear, I guess. Where are you? It's because you're socializing. I did say only 2 needed at one point. So that's kind of me. Elected the position of the Holy Crystal Dissect of Canyons? I don't even begin to know what that means. Whatever. We need to get them gear, though. These two still even grab their weapons. Captain of the Guard is the local police. They also do the justice system, putting people in jail and stuff. So they're also your police. You need them.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the
Did we
terror
finish
zone as
Horizon?
Koala 5 has come.
What Horizon?
Koala herb.
Horizon Zero Dawn? It's not the day for that. It's Monday. Today is Dwarf Fortress Day. Unless I'm crazy. Also, hold on. Therapist sorted. Now we don't have to come back and do all that again, because that would be awkward. So now we got a bunch of haulers. We don't have the fishers set up. Everyone's kind of been restricted to certain jobs.
Kroger has come Herb.
Has come Herb? No. No come Herbs. There will be no come Herbs here. This is a come Herb free zone. That just sounds wrong. Build construction wall. Conglom. My issue is that there's like no one training right now. I don't know why. This is also supposed to be used for the Divine Irons. Like one dude shot once and then they all just kind of were like, eh. Says no special orders. You're on training. Go train. There we go. I'll take that. Look at that cat shooting for us. There we go. This I still wanted. I wish I had a way to sort this out. Like, I wonder if I like water physics, just like water pouring into a thing that leaves the map, and the water pushes everything to a grate. And then find some way to push another water source over that grate to move items where you need it to do. Now, here's the big test I wanted to really be doing. Hauler. Or actually, why don't you have stone hauling? Are you the miners, the excavators? That makes sense. And who are these that have a lot turned off? Officers. Animal, burial... Cleaning, construction, deconstruction. Actually, isn't deconstruction only done by miners now anyways? That shouldn't even, like, this should not even show up. But ignoring that. Item hauling, I want to turn off on everyone. Except, I'm going to commit all that. And then grab 5 people. And I want to sort them by their attributes. Who has the highest strength? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are apparently my strong ones. Go back to labor. You 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Looked like there was one more. You guys commit. We'll get the job of doing the only item hauling. It's probably actually the dumbest way to have done that, but I want to see something. I want to see if I got this right with item hauling. Gashud. Are you one of my item haulers? You are. Bedaware is picking up equipment. I think I just saw crossbowmen go in there. Are you trying to pick up bolts? You should have other bolts to pick up. There we go. Even though we are shooting, I believe we've reduced it so that 90% of the base isn't all running in here at one time. It's only 6 dwarves doing it. Problem is, this item is a rather generic field. This is true. So we'll need to do something later on like, so we can have either more people doing this or whatever. But this now means that if other things are needing to be hauled, this job isn't bothering everyone else doing whatever they're doing. All right. So I think this is working well. Let's pretend like we've been doing something productive all day and start working on the thing to the second floor, where I have a wall here that should not be here, at least not for the second floor. So this is going to get taken out. I've determined that the ramp is on the back end or the close end. I've determined the ramp is on the back end. So yes, we're going to take all of this out. That's going to be the ramp up. That's all going to be the other wood floor type. Now the question, this is what I was worried about. Are these items? Are only 6 people hauling these ones? EK Gladiator. That's genuinely what I was worried about. All right. How about only the haulers haul the items? Everyone else can still haul other things, but now it's just the 25 or so haulers that are doing this. Because remember, too, if all of a sudden 1,000 doors move at once, that's what lags me out. So the more we can reduce a bunch of these guys going insane, the better this can be in the long run. Why do you keep forbidding that one? Of course, the problem is it's not everyone doing this. Did I commit that through? I think I did. I feel like somehow now it's still just a regular 6 doing this. Unless the other ones have got something else taking up their time. Everyone else has decided to get their worship in. I suppose that makes sense. A lot of them have been getting moody lately. Bedaware cancels equipment pickup mix match. Bedaware, you shouldn't be trying to grab the bolts from down here. These other bolts are way easier for you to grab. Maybe I should have had those bolts down here for their training instead of up there. Because I think maybe they're pathfinding and saying that that's closer. Because yeah, I every now and then I see a crossbowman come down here and he really should not be coming down. Oh, that's where the other 25 are. They're still hauling these. This is the one issue, is that this takes up too much time. All right. Ramp U to U. We've been using macadamia, I believe. A floor type that I do not have much of. U to U. Using up that macadamia. We would now need to get rid of that, because that needs to be the floor that comes up here. Something is horribly wrong. Hold on. What? Is that that shorter route? This haul. Oh, I'm looking at the floor plan down below. This isn't the floor plan. I'm like, why does this look wrong? It's because it is wrong. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Bringing up the second floor. Dee-dee-dee. I think this is what we've been going with. So yeah, that floor isn't even a floor until here. Or I'm guessing it would have to be off of that, since that's apparently what we've been going off of. I had to pull right a bit. I'm hitting right and left like I'm even on the right computer. But cashew. This is the hallway. This is all wall. That is all wall, because it is the outer wall. I honestly think that that is on this. Looks a bit right, but I think I had to pull it right for that thing in the middle. This should be lined up with that. That one went too high. Now that's been shunted left. So yeah, even that one definitely just is left. There's no way to argue that. Not that far left. Where the hell was I putting that? That would be to here. That would be to there. Drag you all the way out to here. This clearly comes up too. Tapers off, comes out. Goes up. Closes off. And then these two are... Yep, these two are the ones that are missing. And... Why are you not working? It's kind of hard to see the white square to the white line. That one might actually technically supposed to be a bit of a 3 wide because it is like a bit of a more open of an opening. There's a thing that's broken there, but that'll do. All right, we'll get that installed now. Take that out of the way. Here's the big thing, is like half of this I did wrong. If it's on a brown thing, it can stay. If it's not, I gotta uninstall the floor, essentially, first. And for ease of use, how are we getting out there? Uninstall that one. That'll get me into the area. And that's... all of that needs to get uninstalled because this is an open stairwell. We got this. We got this, chat. Actually, yes, we got this. That's supposed to be there. Then that would be up over here. Yeah. Oh, they have another way up. Oh, I forgot about that door. Well, if we get rid of this one, it'd also be a bit faster. Why is no one getting rid of that? Okay, something about my assignment of duties and how they've mixed up mining means that we're no longer deconstructing when we're supposed to. All right, what about mining did I screw up with deconstructing? Excavators. Nothing has prevented you from deconstructing. So what is it excavation needs to deconstruct? Why did two of you have artist skills? What? All right. We'll give it some more time, but no, we saw something get deconstructed earlier. Why is that one not... No, okay, they're deconstructing over here. So, yeah, they're deconstructing fine. They decided not to do the shortcut one. We've imposed a ban on certain exports. That's fine. The thing that I'm trying to figure out is, right? This isn't supposed to be here at all. Because this is the stair up. So this is supposed to be fortification down here. It's not wall. Meaning none of that wall is supposed to be there. None of that's supposed to... I need to build up this room and then put a lid on it. Because this room, I mean, everything around here is going to be exposed outside anyways. But none of this is supposed to be here. This is the stairwell. That should not be a wall. That is a fortification. Which I could have built off of the date palm wood. So I'm going to do the stuff on the inside first. That way I know where the edges are later. U to U out of cashew. Cashew. And this is getting us back some conglom. And I genuinely think you should be 3 wide because of that. It's not like it's a door. Like it's an open way with steam in it, but I think it's like a big wide one. So I'm just gonna do this one as a 3. That might end up being too big later, but that's the way I feel like that one would work. So that's what I'm going to do. And we'll go for that. I did not just shave. I shaved a few days ago, but yeah, essentially I've shaved recently. Date palm wood. Block fortification. Construction. Fortification. U to U. Date palm wood blocks. No, he fought a trimmer and lost. Had to shave to hide the evidence. What? That's the problem. Every time I let down my defenses, those trimmers, they come out of nowhere and they jump me. How are you doing, by the way? Jeherifer? I'm getting like the weirdest jumps. Okay. Construction, fortification, date palm wood, and let us remove this. What do you think of grand strategy games? I tend to like grand strategy games. Why? We've streamed grand strategy games in the past. They are a thing that we have done on this channel. We just haven't done them recently. The problem, I'll say not problem, the issue with grand strategy games is I'm an old fart at them who talks more trash than I can pull off. Anything I talk about strategies and stuff is routinely like 3 updates back. It's like, oh yeah, no, that does sound like that would work if we didn't just update with the new DLC. Now your navies can raid and be Shadow Legends, the most advantageous navy of the year. It's like, what? Why? I wouldn't mind seeing Crusader Kings 2. Wait, what do you mean started on Crusader Kings 3? Did I have an issue with Crusader Kings 3? Oh yeah, sure. There is a massive multiplayer issue with Crusader Kings. It's a single player game now. That one's just completely for sure. Why is this not getting uninstalled? You're acting like you can't reach that, but I put a ramp here. I very specifically put a ramp there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to uninstall this ramp. Put stairs there. For some reason they can't go up that ramp. Which isn't true, but okay. I mean, look. If you look at the speed with which you could do Crusader Kings 2 multiplayer and the speed at which you can do Crusader Kings 3 multiplayer, the Crusader Kings 3 multiplayer, you have to play a lot slower. Because they put up like 5 times as many events that do half as much as they used to do in Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 2, they would be like, hey, you did it. Congratulations. You went and you hunted the fell beast. And now you'll get 19,000 pop-ups that are like, someone told you that their cousins, boyfriends, younger sisters, classmates, uncle's favorite actor had a liaison with someone who once sold stuff to this other guy, and that guy may or may not have once dressed up like a deer. What? Is there a deer or not? Like, they make too much stuff that used to be like, okay, this is the thing you're doing for building, and it's like, no, this is gonna take 5 years, $12 billion that no one has. You're gonna click 19,000 things, and oh, did you not notice that the AI was invading you? Because the AI doesn't have to deal with those. Like, every time they introduce more pop-ups, the game is swayed more in the AI's favor. Like, every time they introduce more pop-ups to do something simpler, the game is just harder. And the problem is when multiplayer is that everyone needs to be dealing with that speed. So you have to slow down so everyone can do it evenly. Ergo, it's no longer a multiplayer game. Sounds like a skill issue. No, it's an obnoxious fluff issue. It's things that don't really matter. That is all going to be replaced with the this date palm wood fortifications. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, kind of in a way, what you're saying is not wrong. It is a skill issue. And the skill is that you have to have done that event so many times that you just know, you're like, okay, I want to do the first answer, the third answer, the 9th answer, and the 12th answer. Like, you're not wrong in that regard. It is essentially a skill issue. In that if you have not done that event 19,000 times so much that it's boring, you're not going to have any clue what they're talking about. This is where it starts going this way. I want that one to be a wall so I can start having it up top. You are cashew, so I can have the date palm fortification on top of you. How do I do this for the metal one? That's the question. In the metal one, they went all the way. Oh, to be fair, that one wasn't. I mean, is it that way? This goes up to there, and then it's at that point. So yeah, there is a solid one at on the inside corner. There is one of those. I'm not wrong. So over here, wherever that is, the inside corner, should be that one. So not this one. Not that one. Your date palm wood. Actually, no, that's an outdoor to indoor thing, though. In this one from here, you definitely couldn't be attacking there. You probably couldn't be attacking unless you're down in these three. I feel like these three need to be wood just because of the sheer height that you have at that point. You need to be macadamia floor. I think I'm running out of macadamia again. I am. How much macadamia wood do I have? Plenty. I really don't have that much, but I'm going to claim that it's plenty. About 200 blocks. Oh yeah, no, that's kind of the problem though. That's my point. It's not that it's literally everyone has to do it, right? So let me put it this way. In Crusader Kings 2, an event would require, I'm making up times here obviously, 2 units of time for an event, right? And then you'd get that and you'd have, okay, you get a unit that's 2 units of time, 2 units of time, 2 units of time. The issue with Paradox store to games is that every now and then, and it's always when you don't want it to, it gives you all the events at once. Meaning that while time is of the essence, you basically need to read through all 4 of them. So together they equal this amount of time. Like that's 3, 4. That's how you're going to process them. even though there is something in real time happening that you only have that long to respond to, right? Like, this is the issue. This is just an issue. I'm not saying like this is some major problem that needs to be fixed. This is when bad shit happens. Like, oh, enemies just declared war on you. By the way, 4 events triggered. If 4 events trigger evenly, all right, it's not an issue. But this is the part that always gets me screeching and howling, is when it waits like, oh, war's declared, 5 events show up, right? What I'm saying, though, is that when you have Crusader Kings 3, what they do is they're like, okay, these things are a bit too big. We're going to split this up into minor events. So, okay, you know, it's like 2 little events, right? But the problem is yeah, they've added in a little bit more. So it's like 3 little events, 3 little events, 3 little events, 3 little events. Now, to the initial issue, this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure, maybe I've done that wrong. I think the scale's off. You now have essentially a lot more. This is a single player issue. You have a lot more reading that happens when this confluence of screw yous occur, right? That you have to like, okay, what's going on? Shut up, get the problems out of my way. I've got to save my kingdom, please. Oh God, they assaulted my fucking capital and I've lost. This is the single player issue. Now this is mitigated in single player by just screaming at the game, having your blood pressure, your heart rate spike 40 heartbeats per second, and then sometime around here, pausing the game so you could process everything. Not an issue. However, as you pointed out, if everyone's reading, then no one's falling behind. Well, the problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is if that event happens. That's obnoxious. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If your paws are going slow, you're processing yours, their events haven't happened yet. But then when you're finished, another player's events start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But then when he finishes, you have 3 players. Oh no, now his events now he's gotten that bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. And now the first player, he's got a confluence of events happening again. This is what I'm saying is the issue, that they're making it be a single player game. Is that whenever a confluence happens, in the old game, it would be, they still this issue, you would pause, all right, processing, but it really was like, the amount of time it would take between those two is not that much of a deal. If you're proficient at it, you know, let's say you're 40% faster, they could go at the same time and you're good. In Crusader Kings 3, you need to be really experienced with all the events, and now you need to be like 90% faster to try to drag that down so that these 2 real time and the event times are coinciding so that you're not falling behind the AI and it's just obliterating your fucking capital out of nowhere. The problem, in my opinion, accrues in multiplayer, because you've always had this issue where if you're going slow or not progressing time or anything to do your event, everyone else is waiting, but then they could get it at the same time. So you're accruing like a time debt of like the game stopping, like hard stops. You're accruing this like 2 unit of time debt, 2 unit of time debt, 2 unit of time debt. Not really an issue, because as long as anyone's skilled, there's not much time debt. It's obnoxious for sure. You play a little slower and everyone's able to process this time debt as it happens. In Crusader Kings 3, that amount of time debt is much higher. It is way too high a time debt now. And so it means that if you have too many players, the game just stops, in my opinion. Like, I think this new method of breaking up the events into micro events, but then putting in more stuff for the event so it feels like you're choosing your own adventure the whole time, is accruing too much time debt across any one thing. So it forces you to play slow. And then if you have multiplayer, it's not just that everyone is playing slow, it's that there's too much, so it causes a pause or an extremely slow speed. And then as soon as you're like, we've gotten through that event, another player's accrued it, because you're not guaranteed to have. If every player had this happen at the same time, cool. Once a month, every player goes, pause, let's process our events. And I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Everyone processes their events for the month. Then you go ahead. This would crunch the time debt down because everyone's paying it at the same time. But here's the problem. At the end of the day, the more what I've just said is true, the more that you crunch everyone's time debt together so that you pause and you all process it, or you go really slow real quick so you all process it at the same time, just makes the game turn-based. I'm describing a turn-based game. So what they've done is they've gone from a real-time game and they're slowly converting to a turn-based game. That's what they're doing. At the very least for multiplayer. In single player, you only have your own time debt, so unless you're falling behind the AI that much, it's not a problem. But it compounds in multiplayer by the amount of players playing, and that's the issue that I'm saying. They're turning it into a single player game. It is either a multiplayer turn-based game or a single player real-time game. You can do it in multiplayer, but that's because they've only started. It's like the beginning symptoms. They've got the cough. They've got the shitters. They've only just begun to have the anime tuberculosis. But the issue is that that's like the foundation of the game. That's where I'm having my problem. I saw Mr. Streamer did a series, but I can't be asked to watch it. Who's Mr. Streamer? Yeah, like I said, in a single player, everything I've described isn't that bad. But you pausing means that other players' events haven't triggered yet. So then they're going to have to pause. Like if the game would sync up all the fucking nonsense at the same time, so everyone wants to pause at the same time, that would be fine. That would be fine. That would be enjoyable. I know it'd be enjoyable because people already do that. That's turn-based. That's civilization. We've now reinvented the civilization wheel. Yeah, and like I said, this was like a minor issue before. Like there were a couple of events that caused this nonsense, but there weren't too many. So as long as you weren't doing certain things, like you kind of invited it on yourself. So it wouldn't really compound in multiplayer unless everyone was playing the same sort of a leader. Once they did tours and tournaments or whatever it is, like 3 or 4 things now have 19,000 events that you always have to pay attention to for the most basic thing. So now it forces you to lag out, and you have to pause. So I completely didn't even think about the timing in tours and tournaments. Hold on, let this game save. Going back to the example I just gave, right, of these weird little minor events doing this, right? And it's obnoxious, but whatever, until you realize that you're against a real-time clock, right? Except the real-time clock of getting shit done is like that short. This is, you would think with what I just said, if you have 2 players, it's double the problem. 3 players, triple the problem. No. 2 players, it's the problem squared. It is exponentially an issue where here's what happens in tours and tournaments. You go, I want to go on a hunt and I want to invite my friends, or I want to have a wedding, or I want to throw a tournament. And all of a sudden it stops. Like your gameplay might as well fucking stop as it loads up an entirely new screen. And it's like, okay, here's your tournament. Do you want to be fighting with arrows? Do you want swords? Who's providing the food? Who's doing security? Who's doing transport? Some of this is made up exaggerated categories, but if you've played the thing, you know what I mean. There's like 4 or 5 things you got to click on. You got to click on it and then read what sort of sub thing you want. You get this big old screen. It's like, what? It's Mr. Clippy. I see that you're making a tournament. Do you need assistance with that? And it gives you all these like sub drop down things, and you might as well be doing an Excel sheet at that point. And you got to choose what you want to do for all this. And once you've done that, depending upon what you've chosen, it'll then give you like 3 to 4 sub events with 3 to 4 pieces each of like setting up the tournament or whatever, right? Like, oh, you're gonna have a good tournament, someone's gonna cheat, sir, someone's put snakes in the water hole, things like that. But here's the problem: when you set this up, it immediately sends around the world. It goes boop, hey, every other player, every other player, wherever you are, there's a tournament right here. Do you want to join? It will send them the event, even if they can't go. Because this tournament, if you chose, or whatever it is, that the tournament will be held in 3 weeks, but the game goes, you can only afford to travel so fast, because, you know, I'll get to that in a second. But let's say the game goes, it's going to take you 4 weeks to get there. You can't go. It still gives you the pop-up for you to set up to try to go there. Because if you're this dude, after the main player, whoever did the tournament, did this, you've got to go there, which guess what happens? You get a fucking screen to do a caravan. Who's leading the caravan? Who's providing security for the caravan? Who's bringing the food? Who's bringing the donkeys? Who's bringing the prostitutes? You get another major screen, just like the main player did, for how the fuck do you want to get to that event? Because the more money you're willing to pay, the faster you go. The more security and guides you're willing to hire, the safer the trip will be. And if the game is not paused during this, it might be possible if you blow buku bucks with like a 2-day window. It might be possible with a 2-day window for you to go to the party. But if everyone didn't pause that game immediately, you may now be excluded from the tournament because you set up all your settings correctly and they were correct, but 2 days passed and that window you had, well, sorry, you're gonna miss it by 1 day, so you can't go. That is an actual IRL example of what I'm talking about the compounding time issue that has been built into this now. This is a single player game. There is no way because they calculate travel times and you got to plan your route. Like literally, in addition to this, there's a button you got to click. Like, I'm doing this wrong, but basically you got to minimize this map to look at the main map and go, oh, okay, I see that you're having me do this route because it's totally the safest, but I think I should do this route. So you got to minimize this screen to go to the world map to redraw the route you think you should be taking so that when you click back on here, this bonus gets a +1, so then you can save money here to spend money on a faster horse so then you can actually make it. It is way too much nonsense now. That, like I said, this is doable in single player because the AI can go, yeah, I can make it. The AI is way skilled. The AI knows exactly when it goes, and it tells you I can make it, and the AI goes. But every player gets this nonsense screen, and it's like, figure it out. You know what they've introduced? They've introduced taxes. The game knows whether or not you can make it, but it makes you fill out a form yourself to see if you can figure out if you can make it. They introduced taxes. They introduced a tax on your time, and they make you fill out a tax paperwork every time an event happens, just so you can figure out if you have enough time to make it there and whether or not you're going to bankrupt your civilization. Because, by the way, every time you want to go anywhere, it costs like 10 billion gold. You can either upgrade everything in your entire kingdom, or you can go to one tournament, because that shit's way too expensive. They need to divide that shit by 10. By the way, if you have not seen those events, and any of you who has knows I'm not lying, that that event screen is garbage, hot garbage. It is impossible to work. Have you tried MP with TNT? What's TNT? Roll 1d2, which is funny because that's a coin flip. Convention simulator. Oh God, Clip, you thought you were banished to hell. Convention organization simulator. Raises hand. Donkeys and prostitutes. Rant. I am not so. Did I just come here for a CK3 rant? Yes. Tours and tournaments. Multiplayer tours and tournaments. The DLC. And yes, Salty, you did. Because I am one. Yeah, no, Salty. I'm talking about how the new tours and tournaments DLC basically means that the game's no longer multiplayer. Like physically, obviously, it is in fact multiplayer, but like it really isn't. By the way, am I under siege or not? Because I'm not seeing anyone on the map. You're saying I'm under siege, but where? No one's sieging me. There they are. Now I'm seeing invaders. All right, is anyone trying to go out right now? Well, I was not fast enough to stop that dwarf. Hopefully he doesn't die. Anyone else want to try to go out? What are you trying to do? You're trying to dump an item. All right, so here's the thing. No. Please go back from whence you came. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm locking this outer area from the inner area. I need to set all these up on a lever so I can do this with like one click and not 12. Because this right now is my safety door. There we go. Whoa, the fuck are you? What are you doing? How did you get outside? How did you get outside, you little bastards? What are you doing? Come back in, you stupid idiots. Stop dumping things. Now is not the time to dump. Free yourself from the land of dumping. I don't know. Stop it. Cast. Where's dumping? What is dumping? Is dumping refuse hauling? I don't think I ever figured out what dumping was. I'm going to take off refuse hauling. I think that's dumping. No more dumping. Everyone come in. Because you're all about to die. Oh my God. What are you doing? I said no dumping. God, now I gotta send the military out. I just wanted you idiots to stay the fuck inside. It is not a hard concept. Jesus. Go save them. Did we capture one? What are you doing? Everyone go inside. Oh, no, the siege is done. We've ruined the surprise. Great. It was supposed to be a surprise party.
This is why we need to set up the civilian alert again.
They don't listen to that shit half the time anyways. Like, I don't know why the dwarves are always just so gung-ho to find a way to ignore what you're telling them. I have no clue those three got out there. Like, they had to have climbed something. Like, regular pathfinding would have said that they can't do that. But they found a way. Oh, did they find a way? And listen to the DF hack one. This is true. What are you doing? I was near to a paved road. How incredibly interesting. What? You're in the military. What are you doing out here? Oh my God, there's still body parts up there. I gotta find like a way to get up on this wall. If for no other reason to clear off body parts. I'm looking at the road to make sure it doesn't do anything funny. But yeah, no, to the earlier one. Dwarf Therapist doesn't get overwritten if you click labor changes. Like, how do I work correctly? From the Steam version, there was an option to prevent the in-game auto labor from overriding external inputs such as Dwarf Therapist. However, the early versions of Dwarf Therapist with the Steam version did not have this in their code, merely because they weren't sure if they were injecting code right. They didn't want to be injecting code wrong, and then everyone be like, oh, Dwarf Therapist is completely fucking broken, don't use it again. At some point, and it's not a recent thing, they did put in the thing where you can now inject the code again. So as long as that happens. However, there is an issue where you have to start up Dwarf Fortress, start up Dwarf Therapist, and then tell Dwarf Therapist to allow labor changes, and that will turn it off in Dwarf Fortress. If you start Dwarf Fortress regularly and then make any labor change in the Dwarf Fortress, it'll override everything again until you've loaded up Dwarf Therapist to send it a flag to not do that, because it's not an internal setting for some reason. Like, that would be a neato internal setting to make sure it never fucking does that. But you have to use Dwarf Therapist to force set the flag every time. So you can have issues if you're not paying attention. All right. Fortification. Made out of date palm. There is a DF hack script that will all set the DF therapist flag for you on startup. All right, is that under control panel? It's not under Ford, is it? It's under auto start. Immigration, fast dwarf. Okay, but this auto start one, is this 1 or 2? Is this 1 0 or 1 1? Blood, Ichor, Urgu. Yeah, turn that on. Misery? What is misery? Particularly nasty soapy bath. What? What? Oh, prioritize isn't even on. Suspend manager. Is the spin manager not even on? Let's make sure suspend manager's on. Building plan set boulders. What? I don't know what that is. There is an allow labor changes button in the toolbar. It disables. Okay, hold on. Is that this one? Auto? No, that's auto labor. Why do you have auto labor? The game already auto labors. Yeah, I would not use auto labor on top of an auto labor. That doesn't make sense. I'm talking to myself. What's up? Read the whole paragraph. Right. If you know, hold on. I gotta do like that high school reading a report to the class thing. Give me a sec. All right. If you don't want to use work details and set labors manually instead, there is an allow labor changes button in the toolbar. It disables the in-game work details so you can keep your manual labor assignments. I recommend using, I'm sorry, I read it wrong, teacher. Allow labor changes. I'm sorry. That was mean. Look, were any of you guys the ones who could read what was in the book when the teacher was like, all right, someone read it to the class, and it drove you crazy every time they read it wrong? Keep your manual labor assignments. I recommend using, I'm sorry, I read it wrong, teacher. That always drove me crazy. Like, that's not the word. That's not the word. That's not the word. That's not what that word is. All right. If you don't want to use work details, i.e. the built-in thing, and set labor's menu instead, there is an allow labor changes button in the toolbar. In the toolbar. Toolbar. Okay. I don't know what toolbar means. It disables the in-game work details so you can keep your manual labor assignments, but it is not saved. You may lose your labor assignments if you don't re-enable it after starting the game. Well, that's what I was talking about. I recommend using dfhack to set it on startup. Save this file in dfhack init config. So there's an extra program to... I'm reading it! I'm reading it! So I had to download a file, put it in my thingy, and then it'll work. Okay. And this is the part Panda's gonna kill me for. My game computer's not on the stream computer, so I don't have that link. Like, you've given me the link, but it's not on the right computer. So I can't use it. Hold on. I will connect to my own stream with the game PC, go into chat so I can grab the link, and then we'll get the file before Panda tracks me down and beats me. Stream manager. All right, load up chat. Hold on. I got a link. It yelled at me. I clicked the link. I thought it was a file. All it said is =1. I don't understand. My head's in the way. I clicked the link to download it. I clicked the link. This is all it told me. I don't understand. I clicked the link. I swear I did. I clicked the link. It didn't work. I'm not allowed to use whatever this tool is. That's the line you put into the init file. No. The thing it says is save this file in the init config directory, i.e. that it is a file. It was not, in fact, a file. Hold on. All right. Where is the config directory? grab you, library, dfhack, I'm presuming, manage local files. Also, we're going to be right back. Grab you, dfhack config, init. All right, here's an init configury. The init configury, dfhack -config /init. I'm there. If I right click the link, wrong one. If I right click the link, can I say download file? Well, save it as the correct file then. Right click. Save link as? No, that's not right. Where's download? Why does the link just bring you to words? I don't understand. Okay, let's pretend that the GitHub is garbage, because I swear to God, I'd never get anything off of GitHub that makes any sense, like the delivery system. And if we look at the name of the folder, maybe it's just opening the file. So I need to create an init file that says those words, and then put that file in that init file. Let's go with that. Because what? I'm doing, check your DNA. I'm doing it. No, the init's a folder. I can't put words in a folder. That's nonsense. That's not physically possible. You cannot put words in a folder. That's like opening a drawer and screaming in it. It doesn't work. You got to put a file in the folder and put your words on the file. That's how things work. That is reality. Hold on. Diff-hack config. Init. There are a bunch of files here. A bunch of files. I made you the file to put it in.
I made your lunch and did your homework for you.
Hold on, I gotta sign into Discord now because Discord's on the stream PC. It's the wrong computer. Hold on. I'm loading into Discord on the other computer now. Discord kicked me out. For some reason, Discord kicked me out and I gotta do the full login now. I don't know what my login is. Is this my login? Okay, hold on. Now it wants an Authy code because it doesn't think I'm me. What the fuck? I just think I'm not allowed to have this file. I think we should all take a message and presume that this file does not exist. All right, you've sent me the file. I'm going to download the file. I was going to do that. I figured this out. I was going to make an init with that name and just put it in the folder. I wasn't wrong. I was right. In the best sort of sense. There we go. So there's now a file that says dfhack-dwarf therapist-labors in this init file, which I've just ran for some damn reason instead of editing. Open with more apps. Just give me fucking text pad. Fuck it, notepad. It says those words. Okay. As I thought it was before someone in chat was telling me to scream into a closet like that was ever going to work. Okay. I believe that file is there now. Tonight on RNG stream, Pandasaurus is suffering. There we go. I've created, or I should say I've now saved Coca Koala's file, which by the way, I should probably exit out of Discord because now it's on two different things. I have saved Coca Koala's file into the correct area. The file, which contains the gibberish line that should tell Dwarf Fortress to not do whatever it wants. That way, even if I forget to launch the program in time, I will not lose my soul to being wrong. That all made sense. All those words I said, that all made sense. We did it! Linux Town, thank you so much for resubbing. What? Yeah, I downloaded your file. Was I not supposed to? What do you mean, my file? I'm confused. You said it was Coca's file. Panda's file. I'm confused. I plead the fifth, officer. I don't know what was going on. I cannot be held accountable for my own actions. Coca's fault. Oh shit, hello Linux, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting to the community. I heard yelling and I had to make sure that wasn't Rex and her death throes. Look, sometimes you have to realize. Just no more after that. Just sometimes you have to realize. Realize what? I don't know. Where are you moving, Linux? Or is that secret? We shan't discuss the... If Linux Town told us, he'd have to murder us. Did that man just fall? Just in the one part of Germany. Ah, all right. That sounds super cool. Not a wall. Build, construction, fortification. There we go. Date palm wood. Nice. Close to the family. That's good. I hope both your moves are easier than mine and go smoothly. Look, if you want to make sure your move goes smoothly, put me in charge of it. I am the best at making sure that you know where you need to go. You can trust me. I will get you there with your stuff intact. And by help, I totally don't mean yell. Look, I'm not saying that I've had a history in my relationships of having to explain to my girlfriends that she just needs to scream at me. I'm not saying I've had to routinely have that conversation, but if any of them were to say I've had that conversation, I wouldn't deny it. All right, wall here to here. We'll put in some cashew. I don't even know where we're moving. All right. Macadamia. This is basically done. If we duplicate this, i.e. it's from the ramp. By the way, I need to put that macadamia ramp back. Construction ramp. Macadamia. It's 1, 2, 3 is what we've decided is what is solid wall. Just because it's like really hard to get that angle from that far up to see what's actually happening there. That's what we're trying to duplicate. So this is essentially wall. This one I think I'm going to do out of date palm. And now that I'm thinking about it, this one should be date palm. Not you. You're the actual wall. This is supposed to still be the fencing, just duplicating a effective visibility that I can't do regularly. Build construction wall. U to U. Date palm. All right, we can uninstall that now. Turn you into a macadamia ramp. That one. This is wrong. I wanted the fortification there too. All right, build construction ramp. U to U. Macadamia. All right, we'll get that installed. You know, I can see that. You know, you would be the first who can see that because routinely that never ever got through to them. construction, fortification, date palm wood. He went backwards diagonally. This has to be 3 out. Shit. All right, that's good to know. I did not think of that. Build, construction, fortification out here of date palm wood. Date palm wood. Damn it, you both did the same thing. How did you both do that? What is wrong with you? I love how we essentially ADD'd. We went from CK3 being playable in multiplayer to somehow trying to help you figure out how to download a file. All right, to be fair, I know how to download a file. It is GitHub, who, depending upon which of 9 buttons they decide to use on any individual screen, requires an entirely different method to make a download work. Sometimes you got to click like pull code. Sometimes you got to click a link down below where it's already compiled. Sometimes if you click like the link they give you, it is, as we saw, what's in the file. Sometimes the link is the file with the stuff in it, you bastard. Like, GitHub needs to just get together and figure out what they're doing in life with their stuff. Please don't stand on the wrong side. Like, GitHub, I swear, drives me bonkers. Like, it's real useful, don't get me wrong, but like, why do you do that? Fine. I'll build a ramp or something to get you down from the backside because you're an idiot. Let's just assume they're going to do the same thing on this side. Build a ramp up macadamia because it's nearby. And it might be that you're choosing the wrong kind of girls to be your girlfriend. Well, so here's the problem. Yes. Here's the problem. Yes. When I actually bothered to be like, all right, let's go socializing. The ones that I get are always like, they don't understand afterwards. I think one time I described, I think I was talking with my friends. One time I described, I was like, you know what? I think I just need to find, like, not as a derogatory, an actual thing is, I think I just need to find a bitch. I think I just need to find an angry bitch. That way they won't mind. They'll already be doing it and they'll understand what I'm saying. Like, literally, I've actually had that conversation before. Is I'm like, I think I just gotta go figure out where the angry bitches are and just get one of them. Can you come down now? Thank you. I was off in my own corner explaining how y'all got steamed. Of course you do. We know you can download that file so good. You're a pro streamer. He chews the anime. You know, admission's the first step. Socializing. They're already angry. They might not even realize what you did. Exactly. That's what I'm like, if they're the sort of person to already be just yelling, it sorts itself out, doesn't it? Let's just jump to the end of this. I can probably find my ex's number for you. No, I'm not going for one of your exes. That's so weird. That would be so weird. No, definitely not. Hold on, date palm. Okay, we got the stairs installed. We did it. We've installed stairs. Question, are these stairs even the right, like, does that look right when I turn this on? Yeah, that actually is basically exactly right. Sweet. I was worried it wouldn't be, but nope, that's literally how that's supposed to go. Gonna uninstall that for now. And you are definitely just a bunch of fortifications. So I'm going to install you as it stands. That was a fantastic episode. Most of my exes are unhappily married. Oh no. You could always just find a dom. So here's the thing. That has been a thing that has been suggested to me. The problem is that for most anything, I take the lead, if that makes sense. So that causes conflicts on its own. What I need to do, I'm completely serious, is the pirate system. I'm 100% serious on this. The way the pirates actually work, right? Follow me, chat. The way the pirates actually worked, right, is it's not that the captain made the decisions. The captain made the decisions, but the quartermaster could turn down anything. The quartermaster had absolute veto, except in actual tactical combat situations. I need to find a quartermaster. You know what I mean? I'm the sort of person who will be making who makes decisions. But I need someone who's completely fine being the quartermaster to always be like, no, you fucking moron. But then who lets me do the decisions? You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You want to? Yes, I need to be shanghaied. There we go. I need to end up surprised and in the British Naval Services. You need an ADD wrangler. So, I mean, no, like not even that. Because like the problem is if you end up with like I said, I've had a few. The problem is if you end up with someone in a position of, we'll say, an ADD wrangler, then what they kind of end up in is like a supervisory, like motherly role sort of a thing. You know what I mean? Like if they're in a wrangler thing, then they're wrangling. I'm talking about like that's not right at all. Like that's still not technically it. One who would take joy in doing the I told you so. You know what I mean? Not one who feels responsible to cover for what I'm doing, but who would take joy in being like, I told you so. Like this, that's what I'm saying. Is like this routinely ends up just sounding like a bitch. I swear to God, like, and again, in a non-insulting way, this routinely just ends up sounding like a bitch. Because the problem is if you go too far, like with the Dom sort of a thing or any of those others, then you get the sort of person who does the ultimatums. And the problem is I always call the ultimatum bluff. And it's not even like I will like it's my knee-jerk reaction. I have lost a couple of relationships to the ultimatum. It's me or this. All right, bye. Like I absolutely do not. I cannot stand the ultimatum callers, if that makes sense. I like this is saying. I need people like I need someone who likes arguing, if that makes sense. Who will call you a moron? Yes, exactly. Because otherwise, you end up spending the entire relationship with everyone butting heads for who's leading it. That was like way back when. That was my hello. The spite is strong. Hello, Radu. That was the that was actually one of the major issues that happened with me and my high school sweetheart. I literally had to talk her through breaking up with me just because we both kept butting heads to like steer the ship, so to speak, if that makes sense. But then, like, clearly it was over and she wanted to break up, but she didn't want to be the one to break up. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? No, it's as stupid as it sounds, it routinely just comes down to I just need a bitch. Someone who thrives on conflict. Hello, Radu. It actually sounds more like a friendship who is romantic too. Hold on. How are you doing, Radu? We're discussing why I have problems listening and possible issues with authority. We're creating videos for therapists to study years down the road and go, here, this is the moment. This is the moment it all went wrong. Everything was going so swimmingly until this time. The time before chat gave you advice. This is, you can check all those and not be a bitch unless I'm a bitch and no one bothered to tell me, which is very possible. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That sounds like not in a mean way, but routinely, like every time I try describing it, just comes out like, well, that just sounds like a bitch. It's like, sure. That's what it routinely comes out sounding like. We don't have rails here. Not a single minecart on the track. Don't take advice from chat. But no, I've long since learned, right? Like, is it not a known fact that everyone around the world should always listen to advice they get from the internet? Nothing has ever gone wrong with just blindly following advice you get from the internet. All those fantastic people were able to charge their phones in the microwave, and the world was a better place. What the hell was that thing called? Was it called the iCharge? I think it was called the iCharge. I don't remember who came up with it. It was probably like 4chan or some shit like that. Fucking, they came up with a thing that, like, the iPhone 10s had a new feature called the iCharge, and that they were designed to be able to charge themselves in a microwave. And a bunch of morons threw their phones in the microwave. It did not, in fact, charge their phones. Oh my God, the Boston bomber. Yeah, yeah. Who is it they blame for that one? You're crowdsourcing. So no, I wasn't even. We ended up on this. I was talking about Crusader Kings 3, where the multiplayer doesn't make sense. I don't know how we got on this topic. Chat somehow tricked me. I don't know what happened. The four elements were at peace until the Chat Nation invaded. I don't know what happened. Yes, and that led to my girlfriend woes. RNG needs a Garuda. I mean, but the problem is she wasn't faithful. Like, like, I don't know. I don't know about Garuda. She was faithful to like 5 people at once. Couldn't figure out what was going on with Garuda. Kickstarter stretch goal to get on. How does that even work? I've spoken to 3, and one of them said they'd do it for $1 million. She said if I pay her $1 million, she'd let me hold her hand. You could claim Garuda and Storm's gonna stab you in your sleep. You think he's gonna wait till RNG is asleep? Fair enough. Sounds like OnlyFans now. Oh. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, I think. Hold on. What are we on? We're on Macadamia. Clearly, we are Ultimalius. Yes. I'm just going to go up to someone and be like, why do you have free will? Mythos, I found you. Mythos, we're going on a date. Follow me, Mythos. I would hold your hand for, yay, less than $1 million. No, not a date with Ultimalius. Follow me, Mythos. The problem is, if you follow this stupid joke to its logical construction, it ends up with the girl going, don't worry about the burn. Phoenix's flame dies down, but it always comes back. Oh no, Mythos, what have you done? You can smother the flame, but you can't put it out. No. Holy shit. I've decided non-graphical free public release Dwarf Fortress sucks now unless I miss the option it brings back the side menu that lets you navigate menus without memorizing all the keys. Hold on. What? Hold on, you confused me. I've decided the non-graphical free release sucks now unless I miss the option that brings back the side menu that lets you navigate menus without memorizing all the keys. Oh, you're talking about the old UI. Yeah, no. That's not even a free versus Steam version. I would still love that old UI back. I would absolutely still love the side control panel with all the keys. There would be a learning curve for me to switch back to keyboard controls. I would not complain. I would not complain about having that old side panel UI back. Now, to be fair, that might be because I spent over a decade on that control scheme, but the game, whatever you need to tell the game to do, is so much faster when you can just do those old keyboard, like shift enter, like you put in the information. It's almost like how do I say it correctly? The old style of the game, Corna Zero, thank you so much for following. The old style of the game was limited essentially to your typing speed. The new style of the game is limited to like your flick speed, if that makes sense. Like a first-person shooter flick speed. It's like, because you have to move the mouse around to click this, click that, click this, over here, over there, over there, over there, over here, over here, there 5 times, here 3 times, click this, click that. You can click this to maybe make it a little faster. It's like, it's so much slower to sit there and go like, okay, click here, there, okay, there. When it used to be like, all right, click, drag, down, click, shift, enter, click, that, enter, that. Like you used to be able to, you wouldn't have to waste time moving the thing around. Yeah, it was tab, but like I said, that's gone. The real issue is it's not even necessarily that is gone. To be clear, you can turn on keyboard cursor. You can turn on keyboard cursor, and you can almost have a lot of that speed. You can't have all of it yet, and from what I understand, the idea is that it will be coming back soon. So it could be like, oh, well, you just need to learn, like, you know, just do it like the old way and kind of, you know, do the controls and stuff, and you know, you can. But the problem is half the keyboard settings aren't back yet. Like, you can't do that. They changed a lot of them. Because you can't, the main issue is D exists. As weird as it sounds, Dwarf Fortress has been kind of nerfed by the D. The D has caused issues with Dwarf Fortress. And that's because if it's a mouse system, In order to move, it's a WASD system, WASD. And the D is right. D was the most used button in Dwarf Fortress. D. That like the entirety of Dwarf Fortress descends from the tree of life. That is the D. The D brings all happiness. Because D was designate. D was the mining menu, but it was also your tree chopping menu. It was like three of the menus down here were all under D. D was the primary menu. So as weird as it sounds, just having WASD means that you can't use WAS or D for shortcuts anymore, which means you've suddenly changed up how any of it works. Because D wasn't designated anymore, it's like, well, okay, well, what's one letter that means everything? Oh, well, you can't do that now. We've had to split this up. There's no longer a designate. So now, instead of it being 1 point from which all commands derived, now it's already 3 different commands. It's M, L, and G. So, like, literally, by doing it this way, you've removed you've removed DX. Like, you now have a designate cancel, a whatever this is. This one doesn't even have a cancel. This one doesn't have a cancel. Like, there's different cancels in some of these. There we go. There's a regular X. You have removed mine cancel and cancel. You have destroyed the cancel command.
Tier 1 sub to Lord of Ganks. They have given 3 gifts.
Hey, Radu, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? If your flick speed's slow, that might explain your girlfriend was. Did you see me doing some of those combats? That flick speed's fine. We're good. I thought we might have to tab through it a few times. Used to be tab. Thank you for following. Corner flick. I thought the Nerds file launcher thing was 47.9. I don't have it on desktop. You know the thing. Lazy noob pack. I remembered. The Nerds file launcher, as you do. Designate the D. D's so good. D cup size so much. Oh wait, ain't got a sub right now. Nah, cup size is managed through the stocks menu. I can fix that. The only bit I really miss is not being able to toggle between designating, removing designating within the mining. Yeah, that's my point. Like, it used to be like, because it was all from one menu. Hold on. Boop. Because you used to have the D, and then you had everything within it, right? I don't remember what all was in it, but I think there was about 6 or 7 things under D. So purely because of this, right? If you get rid of the D, boop, suddenly you realize that if this isn't all being encapsulated in designate, you got to split it up. Hence the mining, the trees, the planting, right? So the mining kept some of it. So we'll say, you know, we still have these. Hold on. I'll put a blue over them. You know, we still have that under mining, but now tree cutting's just kind of by itself. So tree cutting separate, but trees, actually, no, yeah, it's literally just tree cutting separate. Then you got plant gathering. Hold on. Yep. Then you got fucking plant gathering. We'll do a different symbol. And now you've split this up to another one. You kind of kept those two together. So that's good, right? And then you have like this weird thing. You had what used to be the D, like the undesignate command, right? But now that you've split this up, you know, you have an undesignate command, so you got to move that. And now you have this over here. This is the D undesignate. But undesignate worked for some of the other things. So now you have like a general one, but this doesn't work on those ones. Like you've like lost the entire balance of just the designate command alone. And like I said, that is the most used command. Like that's not even like the issue. That's like the start of it. You've gone to the top of a diamond, found its weak point, and hit the diamond on its weak point real hard. It's cracking. Like it slows everything down because now you're like, am I in this menu or am I in this menu? They're 2 different menus now. You can't just highlight on a thing. It's like everything tied to the mouse UI is just slower. It just is. Which is kind of weird since like a lot of the upgrades have made the game run faster. So it's the player that's been made slower and the game's been made faster. Also, hold on. What is wrong with my trees? I don't have any macadamia. We need more macadamia. Who's getting rid of my macadamia? weird gray. I always forget it's the weird gray. Oh, wrong one. Weird gray, weird gray. That's bitter orange. Why are some of these not getting cut? I have tree choppers. Why are tree choppers not chopping trees? They did. Why are they not chopping that tree? What is wrong with that tree that prevents it from being cut? So unless I get called to do other stuff, is anyone playing stuff right now? What? I think I should be prepping bids. Obviously, my mental capacity is a little short. I couldn't remember Lazy New Pack because game is saving. The dicking around in Minecraft? The D brings all happiness. How much tree could a woodcutter cut if a woodcutter could cut trees? I didn't know there were mods for that. Mods for what? Oh, dicking in Minecraft? Oh, no, for sure there is. Of course there's those sorts of mods for Minecraft. I mean, they've got no, that's a bad joke. No. Yeah, no, there's mods. Yeah, there's mods for anything if you go looking hard enough. I was gonna say, of course there's mods for dicking stuff. After all, it's the internet, and there's a mod that puts in Vaporeon. They already began a mysterious construction. We're good. You ain't right there. I'm not saying that. That is a well-known internet joke. Draxus, the woodworker, has created Sadisha Zook, a tower cap bucket. He offers it to the Treaty of Hushing. That is a well-known internet joke. None of you can claim to be pure enough to not know what that joke is. And there's a mod that puts in Vaporeon. There you go, mod girlfriend. Win, win, win. What? Skyrim, obviously, I mean, boob physics have been a thing for over a decade. Sometimes they're launch platforms, but that's a side thing. I will point to... Exactly. Rule 34 exists. Why are these forbidden? We're like running out of wood space for macadamia. I might have to just start chopping all trees just to increase the chance I get macadamia. Yeah, you're the lighter one. You're round lime. You're bitter orange. Bitter orange. Like at this point, I'm just like hoping that any of the slightly grayish ones are the correct color of gray. But of course they're not because I didn't cut down any of those other trees last time. We're gonna have to go crazy and cut down the entire forest, which is gonna cause cave-ins again. Like I really don't want to cut down trees. Like just as a rule, I don't want to cut down trees because they all cause cave-ins, and that's not good. What I should, if nothing else, is cut down all the trees in here. Like these should just be removed. Oh no, it caused a cave-in? Who could have seen that coming? I'm surprised. You've never heard the copy pasta from Team Fortress 2 of all things about Vaporeon. If you haven't, I wouldn't look it up. I'm fairly certain anyone who's played Team Fortress 2 in the last 5 years is aware of that horrible, horrible copy pasta of a man just trying to turn in a capture on 2 Fort or some shit, while some dude just keeps filling chat with how much they want to bang Vaporeon. And he just wants to be done with the thing that makes it is not even the creepy dude. It's the guy wanting to leave. He's like, please just let me leave. And the guy just has more information about Vaporeon. And I played a lot of TF2 before Hats. Oh yeah, if you played even like the last time you played is before Hats, you haven't played TF2. No, I that sounds a bit harsh. I don't mean it like, oh, you're not a real gamer. You haven't played TF2. I mean, the game has changed so much since then. So many things have been nerfed into the ground. So many other things barely exist. Do I want to mix Gloomprong with Tower Caps? If for no other reason, then yes, because that looks phallic. Okay. What did I call the Tower Cap one? Fungi Closet? I think I called it Fungi Closet. I'm going to move Gloomprongs in right now. There we go. Oh, I mixed it to the wrong one. I mixed that in the Fungi Wood. Whoops. That one's my fault. The wood is purple because this is the Raccoon Police Department and I wanted to fight zombies. So we're on an evil biome. There is an evil specific wood called Glumprong, and I think another one, that is super fucking heavy. Like, if you go to a good biome, you get Featherwood, which is like this super unbelievably light wood. If you go to an evil biome, you get this super unbelievably heavy wood called Gloomprong, and there's another one. I think there's another one. Gloomprong doesn't sound right as the evil wood I'm aware of. The Vaporeon thing originated in 2018. Yep. You didn't read the back full of fine print squiggles. Yeah, you got to zoom in. It's font like 2. Yeah, no, sorry, at least 10 years. I only take debriefings. No. All right. If nothing else, they're sorting the wood back out. All right, we took down a bunch of the internal wood. I'm gonna have to take down a bunch of the external wood because again, if I don't, we're not gonna have the slots for macadamia. And everyone knows if you want the slots, you gotta take the wood. All kinds of wood to get the slots. All right. Nothing else. No cave-ins. Like, I almost want to sit there and do like a Stardew Valley thing and put floor except for certain holes just to keep the trees away from each other. See if that works. Maybe that'll keep me safe. Why are you saying warm? These aren't warm. It won't cut them down because they're warm? What? What do you mean warm? They're not, they can't be warm. They're not warm. We had a dragon at one point and a fire went by them, but who cares? Is there like a fixed temps thing? Hold on. What do you do? Okay, there wasn't an item in equilibrium. Then why do you say you're warm? That's weird. I'm telling you, PlanetSide 2 says people aren't online when they're online. It drives me crazy, and I don't know why it does that. Turn off temps? That's a good point. Temps isn't even on. Oh no! There was hidden fires the whole time! We're burning! No! It drives me crazy, and I don't know why it does that. Everyone get inside, we're burning! All right, hold on. Hold on, we're creating that burrow now. Temps isn't even on. Oh no! There was hidden fires the whole time! We're burning! Why? Why? I told it to stabilize the temp. Why are we burning now? What the fuck? That's not what I was supposed to do. Oh my God. I never did move the clothing industry, did I? I was supposed to, but I didn't. All right. The funny thing is, at some point, this is actually going to get taken out of the borough because the farm's supposed to be inland from this, but we'll let it be as it is. Grab everything I can. Not that I think they need to walk over there right now, but we'll grab it. The Raccoon Police Department map. Do it. I would love like a flood fill option. Like you just lock some doors early and it just fills everything you could walk to from that location. Wouldn't that be like the best way to implement this sort of a thing? You know, I forgot about the well in the bathroom that we made. I honestly forgot about that one. At some point, I'm gonna have to redo this entire bedroom over here. Like, we have this one shortcut to save so much time, but the whole thing, I feel like, is still implemented kind of poorly. There's gotta be a better way to do that. All right. Why do we suddenly have music? I wanted music all that other time, but we didn't get any. Now we got music. This is the burrow music. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goofy thing is, this is only ever going to get more complicated as we finish the rest of the floors. All right, all that's been done. Well, nope, we didn't do that. All that's been done. This area's been done. That area's been done. You found a new magma pump. Took down like 6 flying saucers, 3 galaxies, a couple lightning floaty tanks. It was a root fire. And so we made hell on Earth today. Head of the TR squad was like, oh, goodness, got took down by a saucer. They're not doing shit, though. He had no situational awareness. What? Everything has got to have the music while everything is on fire. Game's happy you finally fucked up. Maybe don't delete it again. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes... I don't have an answer for that. Uh-oh. I'm not done with you. Grab you and you. And now none of the dwarves shall know an area that they shall not enter. For if they do, they'll know the things that were unknown prior. Such as how many dwarves would a dwarf chuck if a dwarf chuck could chuck dwarves? All right, we good so far? These areas are purposely excluded, but that one's not. This area is purposely excluded because the idea is to keep them out of infantry way, not infantry. Actually, no. I want to pull this back a little wider because if they're carrying something, they'll dump it at the first square that doesn't count. Meaning if you put it by the door, they'll dump it in the door, and then the door won't be able to be closed. Why do they do that? I don't know, but they do. I need to make sure. I need to make that area back there hold like artifact weapons or some nonsense. All right, first floor done. Basement. Is there any half floors I need to do? There are. How neato. Wait, I didn't do this. Gotta make sure that you have credit. Anything else for this half floor? I don't think so. For that, I'd have to... I should have already done that. Ignoring that. Just because I screwed that up doesn't make sense for it to need to be in the thing. I forgot we had that picture still there. Not that this would be necessary, since that area is mostly used by the military anyway, so I don't think I'd be paying attention to this sort of a thing. Hall. Still wondering if at some point I should because I think most of these halls are basically supposed to be the same. If I just, set it to where the hall is 4 in some areas, not 5. Tweak everything around it to make sense to that sort of math. Oh, God. We still got to figure out a way to set this area up as a generator room. I forgot about this. I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot about the generator room. All right. East side of the basement's done. No one saw me doing that. Definitely wasn't screwing that up. That's the big ramp exit that's going to suck at some point. To suddenly have that installed and or working. That's like I have a drawbridge over it. The problem is the drawbridge that's down wouldn't work. So I'd have to do the ramp and then keep the drawbridge up, raised. That would work. Suddenly, by our things that this is a 5, but is it really? Do you yield? Oh, screwing that up. Prison. We wouldn't want people unable to go to prison now, would we? Because if they can't go to prison, they get beaten. Because getting executed is a far less punishment than going to prison. All right, all of this is good. Basement is done. Nope, no it's not. There we go. Sub basement. This one area that does not exist. We shall not speak of that area, for it does not exist. So I have to figure out what to do with this office. I had it initially for the training of the military, but in their new location, they're far better off anyways. All right, and whatever this is, I get. Oh, this is for that underground path, isn't it? Yeah, we should have this. Never know when we're gonna need it. I don't think anyone uses it right now. How did I do that entire thing one off? To the left and to the right. All right. First floor sub 2. Nothing really up here that we need to use except for right here. Oh, and the stairwell to the east. Probably allow that square. I'm not sure. Whoop. Woo! I definitely didn't misclick there. Nope. Okay. That's good for now. This subfloor thing needs to be done. Was this done below? It was. Sweet. Go out by 2, I guess, on an overhang. Go out by 2. Just in case. That one goes out by 1, so now it goes out by 2. Don't care about that area down there. Any of this, any of this. This area we care about. Goes out by 2. Then you have the second floor. Second floor, part A, subfloor 27, 6390. At some point, I will be done making the basement and the first floor look nice, and we're going to come back to this floor, and we're going to do so much with so many of these rooms. Boo-dee-doo-doo. Like how invasion outside. Nah, who cares? Let the strongest survive. It's just an invasion. Random sudden fire outside. All right, now's the time. Now we suddenly care about these civilian alerts. Fire's real business. Damn it. Goblins are just a little joke. That's right, I gotta bring this one all the way back down at some point. I keep not doing that external area, mostly because I don't want to. Mostly because I don't want to. All right. If nothing else, you can use the colors and stuff of this to actually be able to see the map for once. If you were unable to discern the map before, what the null areas were compared to the actual walkable areas, to compare it to the Resident Evil map. Do 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 do. Hold on, chat. I mean, I've seen a couple of updates have happened. I think either that or it's just the camera moving. There's just so much. Luckily, we're on the second floor, so it's a lot less now. Did I do that? I did do that one. Out 2. For now, we have that shortcut. Grab all of this. Grab all of that. And then for now, this is about as far as I care. Don't care about any of that. Oh, and we need this. We need the library, I suppose. Fine. We'll do some library. You've convinced me. And not that I'm doing anything right now, but we'll do a little outside of it. There we go. Okay, we have a burrow set up. You, civilian alert, burrow 6. Activate civilian alert. Everyone inside as the world burns. We've decided we didn't like them trees no more. Also, hold on. Save and continue. Civ alert made. All right, what was I missing out on? I did not know sausage would fly so fast / nimbly backwards. Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. The real thing is it depends on what their control scheme is. Like, I'm fairly certain a lot of people just choose the equivalent of the racer control scheme, which is just, they go forward real fast. But, like, that doesn't make sense for half the vehicles, but everyone still just uses the racer one. Is it all that important to not include walls? For the most part, no. If you were doing your base, feel free to just make that simple, draw one square from point A to point B. My problem is twofold. One, it irks me, just as a thing. 2, at some point, particularly the outer walls, will be done like this, where there will be doorways installed in them that are supposed to be the windows the zombies can break in. So we can choose to have it be a doorway that's closed or open, essentially. By not allowing them to access the walls, I make sure that the dwarves don't stand there in the future. I'm already pre-excluding parts of the wall, if that makes sense. Does that explain why I did it on anything that didn't involve the ground floor? No, but there you go. Also, it prevents them from trying to climb on things, because dwarves are idiots and they will climb on anything they can reach their little dwarven hands on. Gotta have music. At late night, I mostly like to find a good hiding spot and be a menace to my anti-air launcher. Oh my God. Like, whenever I go back to War Thunder, every now and then when I go back to War Thunder, that's kind of what I just do. I just stay on one of like the AA things and just shoot at planes. It's like, hey, you took out 4 tanks and you get to, and then you died. So you get the prestige with that cool plane. Yeah. I ruined your fun. That's what it is in War Thunder. I don't know why it works that way in War Thunder, but like in like other games, it's just what they are. But in War Thunder, you get the plane if you do good with your tank. So you're like, oh, cool, they got a kill streak. I'm gonna kill you now. I did the same thing in Call of Duty. I would sit there like no joke. All I would do in the last Call of Duty I played, which was like not even close to the most recent one. It's like 4 Call of Duties ago. I got the iridescent super platinum skin thing on shotguns, which if you don't know what that means, it means I'm just a shitlord. Like I'm not even gonna defend the position. In that game, if you got to certain milestones, you got new attachments and you got new skins for your shotgun. And if you got everything for your shotgun, that shotgun became gold. If you got every single shotgun in the game to gold, they all then unlocked like the pearlescent skin. So I did nothing but I can't fucking aim worth a shit shotguns and killed everyone with the cheesiest, most bullshit thing. And then I would sit there and I had the alternate thing, like I had a launcher, and I would just shoot down planes or anything anyone was trying to do. Because I'm like, no, you're not allowed to have fun. That's all I did. Because I'm a bad man. All right, is the fire done? Have we gotten rid of the invisible fires? Please and thank you. I wonder how long that invisible fire's been ticking against my frames. Like, that might be why it was angry every now and then. I was like, why is it getting angry? Probably because there was a freaking fire hiding. All right, clear the civilian alert. Yeah, without the fires, we were hanging out around 150 for a second. And now we're going. All right, so we can cut these down now, yes? Hey, look, we can cut down the trees. Weird question. Why do those trees not burn? Those were the same trees, which is where the fire was. Why didn't they burn? Those were the fire trees. I don't understand. What are you guys all doing out here? What are you all doing out here? Are you supposed to be out here? What you doing? The cave-in actually got rid of some of my ground. I didn't think you could do that. More reason to hate trees. Build, construction, floor, U to U, jet, U, jet, U to U, jet. All right. I just do the tavern and let the cancellation spam happen. The flying fish doesn't fly backwards, so it can't spin backwards. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What? Oh, I feel like I missed something. Almost. Wait, what? Hold on. I keep like reading across 3 different lines. I'm getting confused. Half floors happen when a ceiling mommy loves a basement daddy. Almost. Don't know what the almost is referencing. Got to get all the hard to reach places. I also fixed convenient horses. You also fixed convenient horses. What, like you fixed a race? What do you mean you fixed convenient horses? How to change my follower management mod. I spend more time making shit work than playing. That's me almost every time I try and play Minecraft. Like fixing the launching boobas. Now the NPCs aren't affected by big titty disease, but on the plus side, nothing now conforms. What? I disdain touched by Debella? Those are the reasons I don't even want jiggle physics, but the quality 2B mod required it. Only half for her swords and crazy combat animations. I've definitely spent more time the last week or two setting up and restarting Fallout 4 than actually playing it. I haven't had that problem with Minecraft. I usually played mod packs that are broken shit was already known. I've also definitely been spoiled by Factoria's mod system, and my favorite player home is janky as fuck in Southeast Asia? The lawful evil version of Helyarkin Farm was better in general other than it was laggy as fucking unoptimized. The lawful evil version of Helyarkin in Southeast Asia. I'm following the conversation. I generally pick out a bunch of mods I like rather than the pack, so I end up having to figure out the conflicts. I'm sure it depends on the person flying it. The flying fish doesn't fly backwards. I just do the tavern let the cancellation spam happen. It irks you. Was pretty much what I figured. I still have to go back to C block. I erased my space exploration. I'm like early end game in C block. If you send a single dwarf to attack the Necromancer Tower, would it provoke it to send undead hordes? Yes, but the Necromancer Tower is not a Necromancer Tower. The Necromancer Tower that would have been a Nito Necromancer Tower has in fact been already conquered and is now just owned by regular humans. So, not a Necro Tower. It was one when I embarked. It is no longer one. Because apparently the Civ next to me was like, we'll protect you. before he even got a chance. I've gotten to the planet landing part and stopped. Save sitting there in the cloud at least. So barely to much shorter for a C block was just too tedious. I kind of cheated and just hoarded the red fuel stuff as soon as I could with the planet drill thing. What? On southeast? So I was able to do all the planet types fairly quick. I'm trying to catch up, chat. Stop typing. No more talking till the streamer has processed all the voices in their head. So my biggest block was how slow shielding and something was crafted. I'm sure I knew what you were talking about when I stopped playing southeast, but present me is lost now that it's important. Vulcanite. And I think I was probably just getting into that. Convenient Horses is a horse overhaul for Skyrim. You can harvest horses and have them fight. And apparently didn't like Army Fitness Training amazing follower tweaks. So I went to another one. Special Anniversary Edition. Legendary Edition. Special Edition. Anniversary. It sounds vaguely like RNG's brain is melting. Yes. Well, that's because he ignored chat for too long and he has to have it make sense. We know that we were talking about, now it's all moosh. And basically zero of all of that was relevant. No, I will not stop typing. Space exploration. What does that mean? You're just saying words out of context now. Also, just came back from a shower. What's happening? RNG's brain is melting, trying to process like 3. All right, so, no, I get it. I can process this, okay? Coca Koala is celebrating an anniversary. So he's putting in a mod that makes horses do the Army Physical Fitness Training Program. He's doing this so that he can ship them to Southeast Asia, because if the horses go to Southeast Asia, then his player home will be janky and it'll become lawful evil. Or at the very least, it'll be the lawful evil version of Hell Yarkin. And if he does this, the flying saucer flies backwards really fast so that then his Sunderer can use the anti-air missiles and shoot down the planes. Boom. Solved it. I have solved the chat. We're all up to speed. We don't need to question anything ever again. Today we learned that RNG's girlfriends need to yell at him more and he doesn't know what Southeast is. Key points, those. We're responding, but you're behind. I have hair. Oh god, no, I didn't rebuy Skyrim again for the 5th time, and Wiley has hair. Faye! Fuck. Alternate Earth? By the way, all Prime members, PS2 players, make sure you get... Yes, there's the bundle this month so that there's a gun in it. Like it's not just a skin, there's a gun. If you have Amazon Prime Gaming, which if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming. It's just they're really bad at telling you you have it. You can go to a thing. It'll give you a code. You put the code in PlanetSide 2, and they'll give you a bunch of not great ghillie skins for your vehicles. Like maybe some of them are good. They didn't look great to me. And it'll give you a gun, which it's always good to have a gun, because if you do the one where you turn in that you have a gun, all your characters will have that gun unlocked for free. So that's always good. It's always good to have freebie guns if you want to make a new character. Tank ghillie suits, actually useful. I posted one on the Discord. Lawful Evil? The gun is secondary to a tank being in a ghillie suit. There's also a sale on Skyrim for another couple of days. Special edition is like $10. A lot of people miss my lightning on the swamp map with it on. Just hit Q. Just hit Q a lot. You'll be fine. All right, where were we before hell broke loose in this game? We were cutting, that's not a word. We were cutting down macadamia trees so I can make macadamia blocks. And now I have a ton of wood that is not, we're still bringing in glumprong. How much glumprong could, where are you getting all this glumprong from? There was like one tree. Where are you getting the glumprong from? All right, hold on. Blocks. The blocks we made out of macadamia wood. Repeat. This is way too much glumprong. Where are you getting Glumprong from? There's no Gumprong. No one's even going outside. Are you getting Glumprong up here? Where are you getting the Glumprong from? There was one purple tree. Feel like we've caused an item duplication glitch. Now we got tons of Glumprong. By the way, I need to make a bunch of cage traps. I don't know if I can though. Cages, no. Traps, cage. You need a lot of mechanisms. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 6, 11 mechanisms. Now the question is, do I have a mechanic down here? I thought I did, but I might not. All right, let's check this place. Places, workshops, mechanic, metalsmith, smelter, a lot of stone workers, tanners. I have 2 tanners. There is a tanner up here. Where's the other tanner? I thought that was another butcher location. That is not another butcher location. All right, workshop. We got to set this up. I got to fix. I've dealt with this not being fixed for far too long. I have put this weird little area off for enough. This needs to start getting fixed. The problem with getting it fixed is that we have a bunch of food and shit that are in the way, amongst other things. So what is the easiest part of this to fix? 2 rows up here, all the way to the side. This is outside, but up to there it's not. Okay. Easy to do. Uninstall all of that. Cool. Now channel all of that. Channel it. Make it be gone. I already forgot what that wall was supposed to be. Construction. Wall. I think we're going with Conglom. Look at it, started growing grass. This is why you have to channel. The miners, are they deconstructing something right now? You have no job, but why are you not mining then if you have no job? Like, you're storing item in pile, but why are you not? Okay, let's make this be a higher priority. There you go. Just a question about priorities. Clearly their priorities are wrong. Build, construction, floor. You need to be a macadamia block, but you need to be a whatever wall. You need to be a conglom wall. You need to be a macadamia block. Have at it. Did you just get rid of one of the doors? All right, I didn't mean to uninstall the door, but apparently I did. So that's on me now. And it looks like it's time, chat. Hold on. Guess that was in game. Some people can't be queued, but if I hit it too fast, people will think I'm QQing. The last time I hit Q a lot, we ended up in the Tibbs situation. We still didn't let him in, by the way. So let who in? Does the stockpile of Glumprong enable? Good, because I still don't know who he is. Are they circling the same? Oh, yeah. Who was he? Who's Tibbs? Panda, who's Tibbs? You've yet to tell me who you recommended. Like, it didn't even say that you, like, it said that you were recommending I invited him. So, I mean, your recommendation. Who's Tibbs? I'm going to game something now. Anyone doing something multiplayer? Otherwise, no. Might have. Otherwise, N9 might have wetted my whistle for C block. N9? The 9 wetted your whistle. Oh, in 9103. Okay. Also, because I can pause that. It should have played a normal Bob's Angel run rather than jumping in this. What the fuck is Bob's Angel? Is Bob your uncle? I'd be down for some Sabu. C block. Okay. I'm almost done. I think I've started the insane researches for space. Bob's Angel is a primary mod. Okay. I'm almost done. I think I've started the insane research. If I could, I don't think you know what you're asking. I recently finished. You guys are making up words. I recently finished Danger Oreos, Castorio, and Story Campaign on Ard. Don't forget the push. I don't know. Lamount, C block is in Factorio. Bob's in. Yes. C block is Strange Brigade. Gotcha. See, even when I try to associate a word with these acronyms, I get the wrong word. SB is not C block. It's Strange Brigade. Gotcha. Oh, my bad. I thought you wanted in on C block. What is Strange Brigade? At least I'm not confused now. Now chat can be confused. By the way, the forgotten beast, Kona, has come. An enormous ceratopsid with lidless eyes. It has a spiral shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its pale pink scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. All right, give me a sec. / imagine an enormous ceratopsid with lidless eyes. It has a spiral shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its pale pink scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. All right. And while Mid-Journey's trying to figure out how to parse that, we do have a backlog. See, this is why I didn't want to activate anymore, is I knew that these things didn't come in that often. Where we have, is that activated? Yes. All right. That's going through. My shirt is up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. There you go. As requested by chat. I hit the button. It didn't work. 1. What the fuck are those pictures? What the fuck is a ceratopsid? Those all look weird. I like number 1 though. Excuse me. I told it to upscale. Save image as Challenger. It already exists. And it looks like we're going to have to follow this in. Where is the quote-unquote ceratopsid? Kona. There's a lot of spiderweb down there. All right. It looks like it's time for today's second
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. You've come for it. You're expecting it. You're happy for it. You cheer for it is the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have the 11 times champion, Mute Shove Fiend's Inferno of Riddles, a gigantic serpent with external ribs. It has 2 long straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware its webs. He's almost never sick. He's incredibly quick to heal and he's strong, but his body is rotten. In the pink corner, or in the challenger's corner, we have Kona, The enormous ceratopsid with lidless eyes. It has a spiral shell that undulates rhythmically. His pale pink scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware his deadly blood. He's slow to tire, but he's very flimsy and very weak. Slash, I can't spell prediction, there we go. Slash prediction. The pink corner is Kona, the bloody ceratopsid. Prediction starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. You know what I need?
You know what I need? I need 2 songs. I need the one for the announcement and one for the actual fight. This is the fight song. You know what I mean? Just get like a Super Mario one. RPG. Ah, okay. Hide the thing? What thing? That? You talking about you need to read the new guy's description? He's a bloody ceratopsid. Looks like we have 72.
Looks like we have 7,300 points on Mute, the Sticky Serpent, and 2,400 points on Coda, the bloody ceratopsid. The fight begins. And it's Mute with the initial jump off the top ropes to land on the ceratopsid. He's bloody and his blood is on the ground. He's smearing everywhere. Suddenly I heard another song. And the ceratopsid is already dead when I was distracted by that music. It must have been his bard playing in the background, because Kona's corpse weighs 5,790 pounds. It looks like he did some damage to Mute. Turns out ceratopsid's not that strong, I guess. What? He got gored in the head and his brain was teared from within his skull. Oh no. He got gored in the head, tore the head muscle, and ripped the whole neck off. That will kill you.
And now Mute is our 12 times champion. Yeah, that was really fast, I'm not gonna lie. I guess Triceratops are just weak to decapitation attacks? I don't know. Mute has won. I want to see something. Did he get sick from the blood, though? Yeah, Mute's got 2 syndromes going. One syndrome says his muscles don't work good no more. I don't know if that's temporary. I don't know what that is. All I know is his muscles no work good. It's like a paralyzer, I guess. And the other effect is that he's dizzy and his vascular system swells. What? So he's weak right now? That was him being weak? That was him weak, decapitating the dude. Okay. That's the issue with the blood ones. Like, he's already got the hit in before your thing's taking effect. Might not be the best idea. Someone took too many little blue pills. Danger Noodle bruised himself, apparently. He got bruised in the confusion. Everyone beware the Danger Noodle. All right. Where were we? We got rid of the trees. Things burned down. We're making more. Second floor. We're fixing these things. Academia wood and Academia wood. Now that a lot of the wood has been brought in, I'm going to ban it all. To see if I can reduce them from the list. I kind of didn't really do anything because there's just that much wood lying around, I guess. Iron, platinum, and copper are all visible because of the mood we had earlier and the sheer amount of copper we've melted. I'm going to unforbid those two, though. Leave iron alone. We've freed up a lot of jet blocks. Oh, because we were doing the mood. Duh. All right. Jets disappeared. Copper, iron, dolomite. Don't know why those became undone, but okay. Brings us to wooden blocks again. Bitter orange and carambola I can hide, no problem. Those are showing up because we did the other things. Bitter orange and carambola. Are you here? They are here. You just ban that entire stack and then unban cashew and macadamia. Cashew is unbanned. Macadamia is unbanned. There we go. See, it makes everything a lot better. I could hide the jet for now. We have, I don't know why we got 2 guava that came in out of nowhere. And there's still a bunch of wood that needs to hide. Cool. Have we hidden it now? Yes. Much better list. I don't know why there's 2 guavas staring at me, but that's easily ignorable. I can ignore the jet for a minute. Like, I can literally just forbid that. We're not dealing anything with jet right now. All right. Cashew and coconut being obnoxious and 2 copper. Cashew and coconut being obnoxious. Why are cashew and coconut being obnoxious? Shouldn't be doing anything. Why is there logs? Are they outside? Oh, this one's for us. Ah, this is a fight for us. The Savannah Titan Sporo Iwomodi has come. A huge, scaly ant. It has thin wings of stretched skin that moves about carelessly. Beware its deadly spit. By the way, hold on. Let's see if we can't get the thing to generate a picture for this too. A huge, scaly ant. It has thin wings of stretched skin and it moves about carelessly. Beware its deadly spittle. And this is an above ground one if it's a Titan. So this is our problem. Where are you? Surprised you even showed up. Now you have wings, but you don't fly, do you? All right. Also, civilian alert time. Everyone go inside. What is out here? Why are you out here? There's wood in them trees. All right, he's approaching. Which means it's time. And the military went out to engage. And he's dead. Did he even have a chance to spit? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. All right, the flying Savannah Titan extract mixes the officer. The flying Savannah Titan's extract misses the officer. The Savannah Titan strikes at an officer, but the shot is blocked. The officer stabs him in the third leg, tearing the muscle, and he lost his weapon in the wound. The officer bites at the Savannah Titan, chipping the chitin and bruising. Who tried to bite the Titan? The officer latched on firmly. I say tried. Who bit the Titan? The officer pulled on their weapon. They gained possession of it back. Someone hacked in the left wing. It's been torn. He breaks the grip. Someone struck him in the right first leg. Someone took out the right first leg and the left second leg and the left third leg. So right first, left second, and third, and this was enough to just knock it over, I guess. The officer hacks him in the right second leg with his weapon, fracturing the chitin, tearing a tendon, and it missed the counterattack. So someone just punched it. Someone chipped off its wing. Someone hit it in the right leg. Someone punched it again. Why are you idiots punching? You should have weapons. Someone punched him, bent the leg, stabbed him in the abdomen with their weapon, tearing the gut, tearing a ligament. Their weapon got stuck. It missed a counterattack. I like how this thing wandered in and we just swarmed it. He didn't have a chance. Fractured the chitin, bent the neck, kicked him, kicked the Titan so hard. Whoever has Northeast Namash decided like, screw it, I'm gonna stab it in the heart. A major artery in the heart was opened by the attack. The officer slashed it in the foot again. It missed the counterattack. A weapon was lodged. Northeast Namash got lodged. The officer stabbed him in the right third leg with their weapon, tearing the muscle. Someone punched it. Savannah Titan breathes a glob of its own extract. It misses the officer. We gotta figure out where this extract went, by the way. This could be anywhere. Tore a tendon, bashed it in the leg. I think that's the second time I've heard something. Is something happening? Am I crazy? I don't know. The officer pulls on the embedded weapon. Someone gains possession of it. It missed. Pulled on it again, gained possession, bashed it in the right wing. Lodged firmly. I don't know. And then someone punched it in the head and bruised the brain. So getting stabbed in the heart wasn't even the issue. At the end of it, someone punched it so hard that they punched the brain out of a Savannah Titan. Okay, who has the Northeast Namash? I think that's what stabbed its heart, right? Who stabbed its heart? Who stabbed it in the heart? I do not know. I think it was the Northeast Namash. I think that's the weapon we're going with. The Northeast Namash. All right, who wields that weapon? I think it's a named one. Northeast Namash. Northeast Namash. Northeast Namash. Northeast Namash. Grieved Brew. Used by Eldritch. Eldritch did not get credit for the kill despite stabbing him in the heart. Because someone else punched it in the head. Who punched it in the head? Lightning Runner was not the one. Likael was not the one. Pandasaurus Rex was not the one. Nareev the second killed it by punching it in the head. Where is Nareev the second? Nareev the second got the credit. Nareev the second stole the kill, punched it in the head, and killed it. And has also killed 40 goblins. All right, new question. Where did his spit go? Like, it wasn't hitting the officers, but he still spit it, didn't he? Like, that's still a thing. Why are these getting dumped? No, don't dump. Why would you dump those? Why would you dump those? Are we dumping guava blocks? I didn't say ban, did I? I said dump. Oh, no. No dump. No, we're gonna have to get all those wood blocks back now. How many did they just dump? Oh, there's so many wood blocks that we just dumped. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, my God. There's so much shit in this refuse pile. All right. How do I unforbid the wood over here? But not the body parts. Stop dumping things. I already said that they weren't to be dumped anymore. Why are you still... I already undumped everything. Fuck it, I guess. This is my fault. This is a practice in humility. Cool. You done dumping? No? Okay. Because they're dumping wood and that was the other side. That's why they're still dumping. No, I said forbid. Where are you getting these? No, those are blocks. That was over here. Stop dumping. I've said to stop dumping. Oh my God. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to leave the 2 craft swords here for now. They didn't need to be high priority, but whatever, I'll take it. What we might as well dump if we're dumping things is all of that. All right, we done dumping wood. We done dumping everything that we fecking needed, you idiots. If I unforbid, will you grab them all back? I need to see someone coming down here, see what they're hauling. All right, bring all the wood blocks back. Probably me, you heal me, cheater. I feel like the level maps are a fair bit long, but fewer in Strange Brigade versus Gauntlet. The problem is, Gauntlet is oh, by the way, I forgot about the ant. Gauntlet is supposed to be the OG Gauntlet on like PlayStation 2 or some shit was fecking fantastic. And like by the end of it, it was almost too long to a level, but they were fucking huge. The new Gauntlet, it's like you beat the game in an hour and a half. You've done like 4 levels, or no, you've done like 16, but like all together, it's the equivalent of like 4 levels because they're so tiny. And you have like the 3 things like outrun the thing. That new Gauntlet fucking let me down so hard. I looked a fool. When that game came out, I was in the military. I was like, we should all play Gauntlet. And they were like, what are you talking about? And I explained the OG Gauntlet and all the classes and the hidden classes, like the Jester and stuff like that. And you did that one. It's like, all right, well, we all beat it. And it's like, that was it? No, we can't have beaten it that fast because Gauntlet's huge. I have no clue how that new Gauntlet is so tiny. It is such a tiny game. It makes me sad. The levels need to be much bigger. We have a lot of prickleberries. Oh, that's right. I was doing this, wasn't I? Introduce the Necromancer as a bonus class. I swear to God, if you say something that makes me cry, I'm gonna feel very sad. Hold on. Macadamia wood. Where is the macadamia? Macadamia wood. Gauntlet Legends series? Maybe. Hold on. Gauntlet PS2, I want to say. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Gauntlet Dark Legacy classes. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. There are 8 normal classes and 9 secret ones you have to figure out how to unlock. And there's a super extra secret one called Sumner. I don't think he's in this list of 17. Yeah, no, he is number 17. Yeah. So there's 17 classes. What was the recent Gauntlet game that came out? Not recent, but like older. Gauntlet Steam, I think. Was it on Steam? Gauntlet Slayer Edition. Yeah, okay. Came out 2014. Gauntlet Slayer Edition classes. One, two, three, four, five. They introduced the Necromancer. Cool. That must be the one you were talking about. How long to beat? Why am I typing and it not working? Gauntlet. How long to beat? How long is Gauntlet? Which Gauntlet, though? Gauntlet 2014 takes 6 hours to beat. Gauntlet, what was it? Dark Legacy? Dark Legacy. The fuck website am I on now? Why didn't it go back to how long to beat? Control F. F? In order to beat the main quest, you can easily expect 20 to 30 hours of gameplay. PS2, 20, 30 hours. And that's just to beat the main game. That's not the side people. That's not unlocking anything. You want to beat the main game, 20, 30 hours.
Gauntlet is a 1985 fantasy-themed hack-and-slash
Yeah, you're talking about like the OG.
Atari Games.
The OG was probably even longer.
As being one of the first multiplayer dungeon crawl arcade games. The core design of Gauntlet comes from 1983 Atari 8-bit dungeon crawl game Brandy, which resulted in a threat of legal action. It also bears striking similarities to the action-adventure maze game Time Bandit.
Yeah, OG Gauntlet, you had to like do weird shit in like random ass walls and crap to figure out what the hell you were doing in that game. And if you didn't do it, you weren't going to win. Like that 2014 one, like straight up, I was so hyped to do like the big Gauntlet game again. And I did that with the guys and I looked a fool. They're like, what the fuck was this? It's already over. We did it. Is there anything to unlock? No. I mean, maybe now you have the Necromancer, but I don't think it had that on release. Hold on. Fiber. We're talking about the Gauntlet Legends series. That's the OG one in 9. I played on N64. Apparently owned Gauntlet Slayer Edition. Probably a Humble Bundle at some point. That's what I thought. I mean, if it wasn't huge, I wouldn't say it was tiny. Relied on replaying the game from the beginning for content, though. So, you're saying... You got a point slightly. The, how long is it? Gauntlet. Completionist. The completionist thing it says for Gauntlet. 33 hours. Completionist. 33. The other one, to beat the main game. Just be like, you did it. 20 to 30 hours. 30 hours to 6. Fully dragging that thing out, you get to 30, which is where the other one starts. Like, I don't know. I don't know how they, like, maybe if they had released patches or something, but I guess they never did, or maybe they did one. They're like, yeah, Necromancer. Yay. Don't get me wrong, the gameplay was fun. I'm not saying the gameplay wasn't fun, but, like, if you liked that Gauntlet, go get an emulator and play Dark Legacy. Some parts of the game will not have aged well. For sure, because it's a PS2 game. But I mean, you got to just keep going. Like I said, some of the later maps like way too fucking long. But like you kept going, and everyone had special attacks, and like I said, there's like 17 classes. Yeah, it was a good game. I'm like I said, if the one Gauntlet that released on Steam was the one that was released, like that came out like, oh, this is kind of neato, like this is kind of fun. But you had that one in the middle that was released. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, we see how good this can be. Hopefully we got all the things we needed to get. Also, I'm locking the store now. Did someone just drop something in? The Titan meat's rotting? Why are you letting the Titan meat rot? Oh my God. Hey, you, whoever does this, prepare lavish meal, go. Prepare lavish meal, go. All right, how many of those kitchen things do I have? Profession, read, collapse all. There are 4 kitchen staff. Okay. We have a legendary brewer who's a green thumb. Well, that sucks. Kitchen staff. Kitchen staff. Kitchen staff. Kitchen staff. Best kitchen staff is anxiety. And Super Mr. Popo. Oh yeah, I forgot we were under attack. I genuinely kind of forgot we were under attack for a second. All right, hold on. Let me lock all these doors. There we go. Oh no, we're being besieged. I like how the majority of our army hasn't even gone outside yet. We've just killed like the leading snatchers. Where are the rest of them? Hostiles, which are different from invaders, I guess. Oh, they're still coming down. All right, we'll just go back in. Go back in to do training. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going out there? Did you somehow see him? Come back in. You should be able to, why are you out there? Oh God, he saw someone by himself. Why are you out here? Why did you go out by yourself? You weren't told to go out there. Fuck, you're so stupid. I mean, how many of them are left? I see the 3. He's only tired. They're dead now. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. All right, let's go unit by unit. Not the uninvited guests. We have 2 invaders and a hostile. You will kill him. You will kill him. You will kill him. Confirm. Boy, do they hope they can get out in time. He did not, in fact, get out in time. Well, I mean, at least it got done before that one got himself killed like an idiot. I don't know why he decided to be like, oh, we're going out there now. Engineers taken by a fey mood. Why are you set to dump? I don't know what happened where I accidentally set a bunch of these things to dump, but whatever, we're clear now. Can't believe it was basically one dwarf that just soloed all that. Who was it again? Who was the idiot who went out there on his own? It was Lee Kale? Was Lee Kale just trying to get a bunch of solo credit? Where are you, Lee Kale? Did Lee Kale get hurt? No, Lee Kale's sparring. Damn it, where are you in this list? There you are. Yeah, you're at the 77 kills and 18 notable ones. Dawson Gossip Inch Spider the Goblin. 36 and 32. No, 36 and 36. So 72 goblins. Yeah, you had to make sure that it was even. No, plus two more. 38 goblins. No, 78 goblins. We can get rid of the bodies now. Oh, wait. Can we? Oh, because I've locked the doors. That would be why. This is why I need a lever for this nonsense. There you go. Now throw the bodies away. Make sure to cover all that fantastic wood we got to bring back in with the bodies of the damned. We got some chitin lying around. What do you do with chitin again? Is that like shell? I guess they're moving this stuff down below. Speaking of moving things down below, so this area got fixed, which means I believe you got fixed. That dirt road should sort that out. We still have this. Bit of an issue with this stockpile that we got to deal with. Here, I'm going to expand you a little bit to handle the excess, because I am going to shrink this stockpile down. Just going to make it very not happy. Let everyone move everything out of the way. Jesus, we're getting so many things in. The Forgotten Beast, Oxut, set, noon. Fuck, hold on, I didn't even do the other one. Real quick, before we go on, I've got to catch up. It's not a great image, but what we had for that ant we killed was this. That's what we got, I guess. Kind of just looks like a really, really zoomed up picture of an ant, but that's what it gave us. 1. 2, I never got any of those to the thingy. So copy. Copy image. There we go. That Forgotten Beast. Our Titan, which it did not do well at. I mean, to be fair, it basically just says it's an ant that spits. How are you going to show that off? I'll give you that one. Copy image. There you go. That is now on the Discord, because now we are on the new creature / imagine. a gigantic blob composed of ash. I wonder what chat's voting for. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Fantastic. All right. While it is doing that one, I believe this would be my third, as was previously redeemed. Push. I don't know if you're here, sir, wanting me to do lots of push, but I've gotten them in. Is it showing? There you go. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. There you go. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Where is my mouse? Why is the game so quiet? Like, I literally got all the audio cranked. The game has just decided it doesn't want to do music anymore. What? What? What is that? Holy shit. Hold on. I don't know which one I like more. Hold on, we're confused. Skullnut! They were doing Silent Hill!
What the fuck? That's the wrong one.
Silent Hill! Silent Hill!
Hello. How goes it? By the way, chat, I actually like the picture for this one, but two of these pictures actually came out pretty terrifying. One picture that the thing came up for is that, which, okay, I would in fact find that terrifying. but the other picture it came up with, the other picture the thing came up with was this. And that's also terrifying, but for completely different reasons. Yes, we're getting ready for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Welcome in, everyone. How far did you get in Silent Hill? Chat, what do you think? Which one of those is our Forgotten Beast? Baymax, you really need to lay down the meth. Ah! Second one is great for wholly different reasons. That one's just so good. Save image. We'll go back to the first one. And what is this thing called again? Oxsuit? Hold on. Because what I keep forgetting is to also keep track of their name. Oxsuit, comma. Now, Oxsuit, set, none, Okpor, Ninp. Why am I doing this stupid name? What's that actually mean? Oxsuit, the ugly drool of tentacles. Thank you. Oxsuit, the ugly drool of tentacles. Hold on. Control C. Back to you. Control V. And we'll do both pictures. Copy image. And copy image. There we go. Runner up picture gets special consideration. It's so stupid. He is not a fast boy. Oh, the snake does not like this one. The snake's coming for that fight. All right. Which means we are basically there. It is time for another
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right. It's time again. In the blue corner, we have the 12 times champion, Mute Shoved Fiends the Inferno of Riddles, a gigantic serpent with external ribs. He has 2 long straight horns and he undulates rhythmically. His green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware his webs. He's almost never sick, he's incredibly quick to heal, and he's very strong. Due to previous fights, his head is dented, his tail is dented, and his body is rotted off. He's Mute, the Sticky Serpent. In the pink corner, we have the Challenger. Why is the keyboard not working? One of these days, this will work smoothly for me. In the pink corner, we have the Challenger. Oxsuit, the ugly drool of tentacles, a gigantic blob composed of ash. He has wings and a bloated body. He is very weak. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in for who would win. For he is Kona, Kona? Oh, that's the other one. I didn't put in the new name. Oxsuit, the bloated ash. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Get your points in. Meth head Baymax for the win. This is way too cool for something that'll die immediately. The interesting thing is it has the option to like zoom out, where I think it tries to do more picture around it. And there's a bunch of arrows. I don't know what the arrows mean. But I will do a zoom out times 2 and a very strong to see what it does. I don't know what these arrows mean. The arrows are very weird. I am hearting that one though. I like that one. That was a pretty good one. You have successfully liked this job. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm gonna like the other one too. Love all these people hoping for a huge payout on small bets. You never know. Look at him. He might be here to bring the thunder down. You never know. All right. The points are in. The fight begins. The snake has immediately bitten off Oxit's left wing. His wing is already gone. It's literally just gone. Holy shit. Meanwhile, nothing as bad has happened to Mute. I will remember that one of these days. You didn't miss anything. He's got blood. His wing is on the ground as a pile of ash. His wing is gone. Oh, now his other wing is gone. Oh no! His wings are gone. Mute has had to retreat. Maybe he's on the back foot. And I think he dissolved. Where did he go? Is that his body? Weave Trap is throwing a tantrum for some reason. I don't know. Is he dead? The champion bites the forgotten beast in the body, breaking away the tissue. Who could have seen that coming? What a surprise! Mute is the victor.
I would never have been able to see that coming. Mute is now our 12.0001 times champion. He plucked his wings off just to torture him. Slash prediction. What? 100% was on Mute? I'm so surprised. And it wasn't a 1 in 300. It was if Oxsuit had won. It was a 1 to 269.14. Wait, did someone already turn it in? Okay, I got confused. No, there's a previous. No. That 0.125x got cleared out by a 0.8725 or whatever. So we've been brought up to speed. Thank you. Oh my God. That's so dumb. That is so unbelievably dumb. So yeah, he won. I want everyone to be surprised. Why is Weeb Trap throwing a temper tantrum? I thought Weeb was fine and happy. Why is Weeb suddenly very angry? Like, what is your problems? Interested, near splendid. Oh, we can make those roads. We can just keep remaking the roads till they're really good quality? I didn't know that. Unable to pray. Unable to. Well, then fucking do it. I hate this needs system. I hate this needs system so much. I mean, most everyone. Is it because you're the military? I think the military does have a bunch of things on. Well, you know, you're in Civ Gym. Yeah, you're in the gym right now. Well, no, Melville is. Why do you say you're in the gym? You're not in the Civ Gym. I don't know why you're so angry. Did something happen? It's that family thing. I thought that we fixed this. Didn't we run the thing for needs so that half of these needs got fixed? Why does it say stop? Why does it say stop? There's people with needs to wander. I don't understand what you're saying. Am I doing the need command correctly? Are they not starting? Start. Fix it. Like, he shouldn't be having family needs. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Weeb Trap. If he's getting brought down by family needs and shit, I'm about to just purge him of his needs. The Wander one should be sorted as well. Did Dwarf Therapist somehow interrupt the need fixing script? I don't see how that would work. I mean, maybe some of them. You know, like craft object, maybe I could see that happening. But not be with family. That shouldn't be a need. Remove hyphen stress. Let's see if he resets. Maybe it was an old need he was stuck in his memory. Also,
come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Who keeps getting rid of my doors? Stop getting rid of... Like, I have 2 doors here. Why do I have doors here? Are these for the library? Why do I have 2 doors here? Are they for here? Why do I have doors? I don't know why I had those doors. Okay, I'll install them somewhere. We can figure out later. There are a lot of doors I need to build, quite frankly. No, they're not that sort of angry. If they fail to mood, they go into a blind rage or they get morose or whatever. They don't throw a regular temper tantrum and then later calm down. Like, this person just has, like, the need thing isn't working. Like I said, be with family should be fixed. Fill needs. / all. Focused. I absolutely hate the need system. All right, we'll see how well this works. Maybe I should just have a... Maybe... How are you already stressed? Wait, I fixed needs. Why is everyone happy? Wait, is the needs directly tied to happiness? Because remove stress wasn't an all thing. That was currently selected, and that one went up. Fills the needs. Makes all units focused and unstressed. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to get rid of their needs. Why is your script called needs if you don't do needs? Well, I just super cheated and I didn't want to do that. I thought I was purging their needs. Oh my God. Is this what I needed? Fill needs? No, that's the same one. Shit. All needs? Okay. I don't see that. Is needs Fuff the family one? I don't know if Fuff is the family one. I like how you're somehow stressed and focused. Like, literally everyone has been completely purged of any negative thought right now. And you're like, ah, man, fucking life, right? Calm down. This one created an artifact, and the music has stopped again. I have the music set to go only 15 seconds between musics. Why is the music? Oh, because I had it muted. That one's on me. I muted it during the Forgotten Beast Club. A human caravan has arrived. That's called Finals Week's Filler Needs. No. The non-Ash thing won? Amazing. Who could have predicted it? Not I. Clearly, it was too close to have been able to really foreseen, you know, what was coming. It's a very convoluted series of events that happened there. Completely unpredictable. Leopard leather leggings. What sort of fort are we running around here? I'm gonna grab all the ones that have like leather or small numbers. Try to order the rest for melting. I need this. I love this UI. I just now want this UI for ordering things to be melted. I don't know how to do that, but I would love this to be ordered to be melted. Disorderly conduct. Weeb trap. Looks like we better interrogate him. Also, we have cold. God, we have a lot of cold cases. Building destruction. Was there a building destroyed? When? What was destroyed? Oh no. What was destroyed? Was it a statue? Wasn't a statue, so it had to have been a workshop. What workshop was destroyed? Oh, that's the worst. That's such the worst. I hate when it's like, oh, building destroyed. What building? The world will never know. Did all the items we ordered get brought over for trading? They couldn't have all been brought over, could they have? Or they could, in fact, all have been brought over. Okay. We got those in super fast. Why have we never taken these backpacks out of here? Fuck it. We're selling back the backpacks. I've tried repeatedly. They never bring the backpacks out. These are all my okay, sure. What am I getting out of this? No billing, no blocks, no rough gyms. Are these the humans? Yeah, these are the humans. So basically I'm kind of hoping for good animals. You have a cardinal. I'll take a cardinal. Did humans get nerfed? I don't think I've ever seen a whip out of the humans, like, ever. I feel like humans don't exist anymore. I'll take your bolts, though. No, I'll let you keep unless you got a book and cheese. I'll take cheese. I'll let you keep these things this time. I'll take this and these. Get a good profit. There you go. All right. Well, that worked well. Have a good day. What's that merchant one to make him leave? Caravan leave. Caravan leave. Bye. We already did our trade. I don't want you sticking around and glitching out. Now you, at some point, stop smelting things. Probably because it looks like we were running out of coke. Jesus, were we close to running out of coke. All right, make coke from bituminous, repeat. Make coke from bituminous, repeat. Make coke from lignite, repeat. Make coke from lignite, repeat. Good evening, Bransomeware. We blurted out our fluff, or maybe not. Why do I get the feeling that interrogate actually means beat to death? No. It's one of those calm conversations. Yeah, real calm. Don't mind the soundproofing. Don't mind that. Real calm. Real calm. Super calm. What? No. Don't worry about it. Just average everyday things. That's gotta be so terrifying. To just dig out and realize you're like the flimsiest little piece of dirt. That one never got mined. I don't know why. We can rebuild these back up. Not that secure. Get rid of this. Why was this suspended? Try again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stockpile that's right there with the food and expand it so it's on that floor. And then we can do the inner ones, and then I'll have to eventually get rid of the kitchens. Like, there's only so many ways I can do this to reduce the interruption as much as possible, but at some point that kitchen's got to go. You have a stockpile for backpacks? I'm gonna guess not if they keep being goofy about it. Oh, are you kidding? I'm like this close to just getting rid of everything we see here and just creating quantums for individual food types. Create an actual larder somewhere. Why are you just sitting here playing make-believe in the square I gotta get rid of? What have I done to insult you? Where are my excavators? Socializing, worshiping, leading carpentry demonstrations. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No needs. Still leads carpentry demonstration. Awesome. If they won't do that, why won't they do that square? Something is wrong with that square. Question. If I order a bunch of squares over here, something is wrong with that square. I don't know what is wrong with this square, but something is wrong with that square. It's not good. There we go. Now there's suddenly enough, because the kid was standing on it. Did the kid have priority claim to that square? Just push the kid over. It's a kid. He was playing make-believe. It's not like what he was doing had high priority. All right. All right, and then put that one back. Accept. Careful not to do the whole thing at once and just send all the cooks screaming to the abyss below. There's still a meat pot you have to move, chat. Chat, they have to move the meat pot. All right. And now we move it back. It is going very well, Bransomeware. We've made very decent progress. We've got the archery range set up to be captain of the guards. The archery range is working correctly. I do think at some point I might want to switch them from constant training to not constant training just to reduce the amount of bolts that are being used. Not that I'm worried that we're going to run out of bolts, though. We might be lower than I was just about to say, because that's the stacks of individual. No, never mind. We've got tons of bolts. It's just the amount of dwarves that are constantly having to haul those very same bolts. We got that going. Areas of this we're starting to get cleaned up. I forgot for the 9th time I need to do this over here. Build construction wall. I'm supposed to be filling this area in now. We got the 2nd floor starting to go. Things are looking nice in this. We got the stairwell system updated and looking a lot better than it did before. We're going to move the foods and stuff down below over here, which is why we're doing this insane nonsense. And then we are going to be able to move the dead bodies down there fully and get that revitalized. We spent a while turning off the game's auto labor method of control and switching it over to the dwarf therapist method of control. And so far, it appears to be going really well. Now, I might have caused an issue with needs because I don't know if something I turned off is something that allows them to handle their needs. If nothing else, if we turn on their system now that I've been able to identify things by class and symbol, for the most part, I think they would still work kind of correctly. I'm not sure about that, but I think they will. Build construction floor. Put you back now. Like I said, this should fix everything down here that is a below ground region and update it to an above ground region, because if it's an above ground region, things don't rot. So we're playing fast and loose with our kitchens and stuff so that we can make that part work correctly. Though probably at some point the kitchen and stuff's going to get moved somewhere else because nothing is supposed to be out here. The garden should be in here. Like even all of that should be in there, meaning all this is going to have to move internal to the base somewhere. Not sure how I'm going to handle that, but for right now, we're going to make sure that everything else works well. So we're going to bring you all the way back in. Boop, 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 bring you in. and then remove you from out here. Let's see how well that works. We might have too much food, so I'm not going to shrink it more than that. Like they might have just stockpiled a bunch more meat that they were putting somewhere else. We have a lot of tallow hanging around. Tallow is used in soap making. So why don't we start trying to crank out a bunch of soap? I don't have any dwarves set aside to do this. This is just going to be a quick one-off. But let's just start stockpiling a ton of soap somewhere. If we got all the tallow from all these animals, let's start soaping them up. Let's start getting slick with it. You know? Every time you kill an animal, you get slick. I was trying to go somewhere with that. I could not figure out where I was going with that. Furnaces. I know you need a wood furnace. You need a wood furnace to make the ash. I always miss an important step in this. You need a wood furnace to make the ash. You need an ashery to do something with the ash. After the ashery, you're close. You then need a soap maker's workshop. Yes. Because it does something to the ash so you can mix it with the tallow to make soap. Now, these are not going to get crafted because none of the dwarves have this job. So we got to figure out ashery and soap making. We're going to make this be one dwarf who does all of that. Or maybe two, just to speed it up. So we're going to go under haulers. Figure out... I need someone to do soaping and... Is it lye making? Question mark? Looks like it's these two. Boy, you used to be good at plant processing. Looks like it's these two, I mean. Take that off. Commit. All right, you and you are now... Did I leave up the soap stuff? All right. New custom profession, the cleaners. The cleaners. Soaping. Okay. Commit. Only one of them got that update for some reason. Don't know why the other one didn't get the update. Try it again with the other one. Customization cleaner. Commit. There you go. And voila, it works. Now only one of the... There we go. Now the other one's getting touched. I'll say only one of these is getting touched for some reason. And I was right. Our food has expanded. I think part of this is the damn tallow. Did we already get rid of all the tallow? What happened to all the tallow? We had like thousands of tallow. Now I don't see any tallow. I'm going to let them just continue preparing lavish meals so we can reduce the meat. Okay, you will make an ash. On work order. Ash. 10 times. Can I specify what wood you use? Yes. Use the fungi wood. I'm fine with this. You will make lye. We might need to wait for the ash to get made first, though. We need to wait for the ash to get made first. And then you will make the soap from the lye. So we're waiting on this work order to go through. It's been approved. Why is it now reassigned back to this wood furnace? If it has, in fact, been pre-approved. Make ash wood furnace. Is there another wood furnace? Because it ain't showing up to me. Places, workshops. There's only one wood furnace. It says make ash. There you go. Do that. Do you think a ghost or poltergeist would get high if you went to the place they were haunting and hotboxed it? A ghost, no. A poltergeist, maybe. Hold on. Let me confirm what a poltergeist is. Too many fantasy things might got me wrong about what a poltergeist is. That was all words, by the way. I don't want the movie Poltergeist. I want to know what a poltergeist is. In ghost lore, a poltergeist is a type of ghost or spirit that is responsible for physical disturbances, such as loud noises and objects being moved or destroyed. Most claims or fictional descriptions of poltergeist show them as being capable of pinching, biting, hitting, and tripping. Technically, they are a subset of ghosts. I thought that what I was thinking of was like the Harry Potter sort of thing, which was, it was actually just a different sort of like a fae creature almost. If it's a subset of ghosts, then no, I don't think you can hotbox it. If it is a subset of a fae sort of creature, yeah, more than likely. They probably hotbox themselves. Now, nobody is making ash. Okay. Go to our cleaners. And that's because we didn't have wood burning. So we're going to commit wood burning. And then we're going to update the profession from this. And now they should do it, because a wood furnace might not have been wood burning. Where are the cleaners? I'm really trying to get this to work, and it doesn't appear to be working. A bunch of people are dumping items. What are you dumping? Withered blood. Okay, so, yeah, rotting stuff. Sure. Do now. Let's see if that makes it more active. What are my cleaners doing? Now my cleaners are gonna show up as if they were a hauler. So you're not that anymore. The other cleaner, there he is, wasn't even that. Okay. And he should not show up as a stone cutter anymore either. Why is he not wanting to do this? There we go. I guess he was just being weird about it. I know it's a bit out of the way, so I'm fine with them being slow about it. Just, you know, be doing it. And the ash is not being decided to be taken away, which is fine. Make lie on repeat. That's already active. I love that. This 3 could go there. We still can't completely compress this yet. But what the hell? Wasn't what I was trying to do. All right, whatever. Except we can put empty pots back over there now. You appear to have stopped making lye, or to lie with somewhere. So make lye on repeat, and you are make soap. Did you not make lye? What has happened here? It's not active. Did we run out of the tallow? Did you idiots cook all the tallow I was about to use? Did you cook the tallow, you bastards? You were so stupid. You had so much tallow and you cooked it before I could use it, didn't you? Didn't you? Labor, kitchen, meat, fish, and others. Don't cook the cat tallow. Don't cook. There's alpaca tallow somewhere. Cook the cat tallow. Why are you saying no? Make lie, repeat, do now. I want you to tell me why. Pick up equipment, mismatch. I'll work on that one. You've canceled again. Why have you canceled again? I didn't see anything involving the Ashery's make lie order. Needs an empty bucket. We're stuck on buckets. Oh my God. Fine. Fine. I apologize. I should have known that what I was really needing was just a massive amount of tower cap buckets. Do now, please. Well, you made those really fast. Okay, we now have buckets. Make me lie. Make lie. Make lie now. Make lie good. Did you even... Is this bucket filled with the lie? Oh, we don't use the tallow till the next step. I see. You make soap from tallow on repeat. Do now. Because he's only got 3 buckets. He can't maintain a massive amount of these. Apparently one of these is made out of the legendary ones. So that should make him happy. All right, lye and 9 tallows. Oh my God, it's an individual thing, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. Oh, we have a lot of tallow to burn through. Make ash, repeat. Okay, new idea. New idea. What is one of these that I just absolutely am not using and I don't care for? Round lime? I feel like it's round lime. Okay, this ash is made from round lime wood. You are making lye. I'm going to set this on workshop. We need 3 people on this. I need another cleaner. So, which one of you like soaping, wood burning, or potash making? Not potash, lye making. You come to the top. You're the only one who ends up moving things. You are now a cleaner. If I have to assign one of these to each one, I will. So, hold on. Labor, hauler, cleaner, stone cutter, cleaner. There we go. Work order. Nope, sorry, wrong one. Worker. There we go. Give me one of them cleaners. Grab you, worker. Give me a cleaner that doesn't have that symbol. Boom. And you, get out of my way, worker. Give me one last cleaner. Weaver's Guild, engineer, Weaver's Guild, rancher, Weaver's Guild, woodworker, cleaner. There you go. Make ash, do that, do that. His ash is never going to stop because he's only limited by wood I'm not using, so who cares? Yours is kind of limited by buckets. So, I was making tower cap buckets, I believe. Wooden bucket, tower cap. How many did I say we had? 7, yeah. Good enough for me. That'll create the capacity so we can keep going. You are to use the damn tallow. Crank out soap. I don't know where I'm going to be putting that industry, but that's where that industry is for right now. Which definitely means I'm not bothering anything else over here. You are going away. When that tree is gone, I'm going to just override all that with a dirt road to see what grows back. Thank you. Build, construction, dirt road. We're on a roll, chat. Gonna get it done. Also, would a dwarf even use soap? Yes, they use soap as a disinfectant. And rarely, I think, if they have the time, they will go to like a well with I believe, some soap and clean themselves off. But it's a very rare thing. Just keep making me soap. You've stopped making me soap. Go back to making me soap. You're not done till I say you're done. More soap. I don't even know where the soap's getting stored right now, quite frankly. Looks like a lot of it's being grabbed, but no one's coming to grab it. Unless this guy grabbed it. Are you grabbing soap? He's making ash. Are you hauling soap? He's making soap. Why does it say all this soap is being tasked, but no one's grabbing the soap? Oh no, is soap bugged? Are you coming to haul soap? Who is using all this soap supposedly? Everyone's real interested in that soap, but no one wants to grab it. Real interested. Soap McTap. That's it. I should have known. I'm always surprised when Soap McTavish shows up and he's just like, hey, how is it going? I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, don't worry about me. I'm squeaky clean. All right. We'll set this to regular priority. Switch this wall out. Take out this dirt. Start making this stuff down here look good. Like I said, I might at some point tell the archers just to stop shooting so we can stop grabbing the damn bolts. Or, you know what I can do? Make them go through all of it. Where's the standing orders? Forbidding. Where's forbid used ammo? Is it forbid it when it's like this? No, yes. Okay. And then they'll go through all the ammo. And then afterwards, one big order, unforbid everything. Boom. That way we're not constantly running down here to pick up the ammo. We'll only clean up when it's a problem. And this will also split up every stack of the stuff. That man's really accurate. So if they hit it, I get it. If they miss, do I ever lose any ammo during this? I just thought of that. Is there any way, when does the ammo get destroyed? I thought if it missed, it got destroyed, but that's how, when they're hunting? Seems like every arrow we get with this system anyways. All right, you get installed with Can Glam. There's a floor in front of the target. You lose it when it hits. That's literally it. That's the only thing, is whether or not there's a floor there. That's so goofy. Okay. And now we get all the ammo. All the ammo will be ours. So now we literally use up no ammo during training. Because if it hits, it falls down. If it misses, it falls down. The honey badger is fighting Mr. Man TM. He knows what he did. Mr. Man knows what he did. Push has been completed. Text to speech, text to speech, text to speech, and text to speech. All right, we are caught up on all requests. That's good to know. We got to get up on that roof sometime to get rid of that crap. Oh, also, do we get the wood back? We have a lot of people busy just grabbing this wood now. But we'd already grabbed plenty of it, it looks like. A lot of this is just stuff I don't care for. This stuff in that place needs to rot faster. All right, looks like we're all coming back lively. There's going to be 3 squares of dead, though. All right, you're still making ash. You have stopped making lye. Don't know why. And you have stopped making soap. Don't know why. More soap. I don't know why we're getting these weird half claims. If you're going to claim it, use it. Where's the hospital? I'm sure the hospital could always use more soap. Where are you for soap? Desired 5. Desired 100. Get more soap. Buckets. Leave the buckets alone. Don't bother the buckets. I think the bucket's fine right now. Powder for cast. Desires 10. Crutches. Desires 10. Splints. Desires 10. Cloth. Desires 10. Thread. Desires 10. There you go. Look at that. Half of it already got fixed. And now more soap is being delivered. More soap than we could ever shake a stick at. There's a dead body in here. Why is there a Olan bingo sign? Why is there a dead body in here? Is this why people are getting moody? Why is there a dead body in there? Why did no one tell me about this weird dead body? Okay. Problem solved. Don't worry about it anymore, guys. Don't worry about that body that's just rotted forever in the hospital. No big whoop. I'm glad they never became a ghost. What are you doing? You have no job. Of course you don't. I'm gonna start moving things. I'm gonna start like putting the guilds in the hospital and stuff. But that is neither here nor there. Turn that in the conglom. Turn you in the conglom. Start making the area down here look nice. Real nice. I mean, I knew a miss shot did, but I just realized every shot that hits appears to also be falling. That's the one that got me. Haven't tried that with ballistas. That would be neato. Set it up so there's just this hallway of pain and suffering. All right. Has this noble asked for anything in a minute? He just keeps banning the export. Okay. If that's what he wishes to do, I will not stop him. We already have our first not completely happy dwarf. You. I don't know why you stopped, but go back. Probably because you ran out of barrels. He's still making ash. You've given up on soap. Hopefully the soap is being hauled somewhere. It looks kind of like it is. But no one's hauling it. There's no way we have this much soap that's been tasked and it's not getting hauled. Did you hit 100 or something? Is that what the issue is? No, I mean, someone's occasionally hauling soap. Maybe we should tell them to stop making the soap because half of it's glitched, it looks like. We definitely have plenty of soap for now, though. All right, you stop. We'll use up what ash we have left. Once that's cleared out, we've done our surge. We've done our soap surge for the day. No big worries. You shrink here and here. You consumed up a lot of the fats and the foods and stuff got consumed up, so we're good on that. The empty pot barrel thingies, they've been filled back up. We've got food for now. We're still preparing lavish meals, but actually don't do that anymore. And the same for you. Stop doing it. Let what's here get hauled away. And then we got plenty of food, so now I can get rid of this kitchen. Who had Super Mr. Popo and Anxiety. This one was Super Mr. Popo. We'll do this one at a time so I can remember the names. speaking of Super Mr. Popo, have you guys seen, I think I mentioned this before, but I find it absolutely hilarious. I think it's gone down in viewership though. So I don't know how interacted it is. Might have gotten in trouble. There is an AI Dragon Ball Z channel on YouTube. And you can go to their Discord and submit the topics you want them to discuss. Whatever. Nonsense, right? The funny thing is, the one that gets me, is that they have Yamcha there. And you can pay $1 to revive Yamcha or kill Yamcha. And I don't think the AI knows not to use Yamcha when he's dead, but it does know that he shouldn't be saying anything. So it'll just cut to Yamcha doing the Yamcha dead pose, and he'll just have a quiet line where he doesn't say anything, and then the conversation will keep going. And it's absolutely the dumbest thing, but it makes me giggle. Don't know. I believe I mentioned this before, but if I have not, it is worth a look. Might have gotten in trouble though for copyright. I've got a ballista shooting gallery set up in the narrow tunnel. I have to remember to try it out the next time I Vile Force of Darkness. Oh, we're practicing. It's just practicing. Don't even worry about it. All right, you go back to the kitchen staff of Super Mr. Popo. Thank you. And now you will go to Anxiety 2211. Build construction floor. Put you to here. Wait, no. You got a channel first. Build construction floor. Conglom. And now with that having been done, we still have a line of stuff we have to deal with over here. And I mean, I think it's very clear why we didn't do that yet. The majority of this is now officially above ground, so we can start moving things around and taking over. Although I did like using it for underground tree farming and or above ground tree farming. It is time that that goes away and this becomes a proper room. This Conglom wall's gone all the way down. We're going to do this carefully so as not to ruin the ramps, even though we're going to ruin the ramps later. Build construction wall. Nope. Build construction wall. There to there. Iron. Because this is the morgue, and everything in the morgue is cold, metal, sterile. It is not made of stone. It's not concrete. You know, I believe technically part of it is, but there's a lot of thingies. It is iron. That is what we're going to make the morgue out of. Pure stainless steel. That way now it looks clean and pure and sterile. The caravan has arrived. The caravan, you say? Quick, we shall order goods to the caravan. And me trying to get this stuff melted doesn't really seem to work half the time, so let's just order everything. If you get the mouse just right, it auto scrolls by itself. There you go. Everything damaged. All 1,400 items of this that I keep trying to trade away. This is probably a bad time to have done that because we're also doing all of this, but whatever. It'll sort itself out. Actually, no, it won't. Because I took off item hauling, yeah? Let's put item hauling back. Well, actually, this isn't... clothing. Is clothing item? Let's trade goods. I don't know if that means bringing things to a trade depot or literally just specifically trade goods. All right, we'll enable item hauling for everyone to facilitate this. Finally, proper AI use. What? Oh, the Dragon Ball thing. Like I said, it's so fucking stupid. But I love it. Like the Star Wars one, or Star Trek one, I watched that. It was entertaining. There were bits of it that were kind of funny. You know, they turned Klingons into birds and stuff like that. They were the Wingons or Winglongs. It was humorous. And, you know, at some point, you know, what they're talking about is it's whatever. But just sitting there waiting to see when this stupid AI would make Yamcha talk, and it's just Yamcha just in a fetal position, just dead, and there's just dead air as everyone stares at Yamcha. Or they're talking and you just see a dead Yamcha on the ground. The problem is, what they need to do is they need to auto-res Yamcha about, in my opinion, about every 20 minutes or so, give or take. Purely because while someone will come in and be like, I'll put in Yamcha, immediately someone will put in $1 to kill Yamcha again. Like that's kind of the problem with it, is Yamcha will not be allowed to live. So if you're trying to use that as like a let's get extra money flow going, you need something that auto brings Yamcha back. If Yamcha is not brought back for 20 minutes, bring him back or something. Like every 10 topics. Because otherwise he's just left dead. You don't get to see him die. What is happening? Sanctum Spirit Stone has been possessed. Oh no. Possessed by the forces of good, no doubt. I'm gonna mark this for trading so we can get rid of a bunch of these bins. Not that I think that's gonna be able to do much because we're still bringing over hundreds of other items. All right, we'll unmark this for trading. Oh, never mind. It already got done. Here I was just giving up on the whole idea. I don't even see the traders. Are they here? Oh, no, there they are. We're like preloading this shit. Holy crap. We are bringing you the items. They can't take all of this. This is my issue. I just realized this. This is why I need to get a noble. I don't want a noble, but if I want to get rid of my garbage, I need a noble. At least this time they're dwarves, so I can just trade for everything they got. Yeah, okay. Who's our noble? Who amongst us, chat, is the noblest of them all? Who indeed? For who can be most noble? Who has the most social skills, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. Who's a noble? Panda. I'm a noble. No, Panda. Aren't you an officer? What are you, Panda? Don't you want to continue officering? If you become a noble, you can't be an officer no more because I can't risk you dying. I'm serious. Like, it's not just me screwing around. You have to remember, if the noble dies, particularly the first one, we don't get the good trades anymore. Like, the game bugs out. Whoever the noble is someone who has to not do anything ever. Preferably, we need someone with a kid. We need someone who can inherit the throne. Because I think if they can inherit, it won't bug out. Do you have a child, Panda? You don't even have a spouse right now. You have close friends. We need someone who's had a kid. Who are the children on this map? Who are their adults? Preferably the elder children. Not a baby. We'll go with this. Who's Kavish? Oh, here's this legendary kid. Stonecrafter. Who are your parents? Roggy and Nathandwheel. Lumberjack and Slaughterhouse. Okay. Does any of these kids have a parent who is a hauler? Excavator miner. Craftsworth medic. Excavator miner. Stoneworker Cleaner. Woodcrafter Holsky. What? Oh, Holsky's dead. Okay. I was like, I thought I fixed their things. All right. Your parents dead. Dwarven Child. Medic and dead, I'm guessing. Child. Slaughter Roggy. Child. Stoneworker Cleaner. Come on. Is this the Stoneworker Cleaner again? Yeah, all right. Clicked the wrong one. Slaughterhouse Lumberjack. Like 3 children I have. Slaughterhouse Lumberjack. Slaughterhouse Lumberjack. What the fuck? Do I keep clicking the same dwarf somehow? If that was the second one, then I gotta click on the first one. Do you guys have like 3 kids? Oh my god, they do have 2 kids. Oh my god. Go away, you two. Actually, if they have 2 kids, it might mean that it'd be better to just choose one of them. Because that way, lots of kids. You know what I mean? All right, so excavator miner. No. I want the Roggy TV people. I want the babies that are they can all be nobles together. Let's just create a noble family right now. All right. Do I want to lose a slaughterhouse or a lumberjack? I can replace the slaughterhouse, no problem. We're going to recommend Nathan Dweel. Nathan Dweel? Whatever his name is. Their name. Nathan Dweel. Nathan Dweel. You had kids, so you can be a noble. Nathan Dweel. Dweel Nathan. Why am I not seeing Nathan Dweel? There we go. I guess he's already promoted because I'm already being allowed to ask for stuff. I don't think I want anything right now, though. I suppose what I want is iron, pig iron, and steel. And a stone. I was wondering if it's stone or rock. And a stone that are the flux stones. So that would be impossible for me to find out. Also, I want fuel. Marble? That can't be right. I've already skipped like 3, haven't I? Chalk, limestone. Oh, dolomite? All right, we'll go with that. That's what I want. A need for tools and anvils is expected. All right, so is this person already a noble? Or is it just, well, if you're going to have one, let's start doing this. I guess we'll have to wait till next year to see how that goes. All right. Build, workshop, farming, kitchen. Conglom. What are we talking about leading from the front the other day? Here's the thing. If a general dies or a colonel dies, it doesn't automatically cancel all of America's foreign trade deals. And it also doesn't mean that no one will ever talk to America again. Sometimes the stakes are a little too high. That's not an excuse. That's getting shit done. Okay, you still have ash, which means you've not made enough lye, which means you have not made enough soap. Do now. Sanctum Spirit Stone, I forgot he was having a mood, has created the Conglom Door. He offers it to the treaties of Hushing. Azubidoc, the Somber Act, a Conglom Door worth 7,200 dwarf bucks. All craft ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with single-cut milk quartzes and oval carnelian cabochons, studded with copper and decorated with tower cap. The object menaces with spikes of conglom, alpaca wool, and copper. On the item is an image of boogeymen and gypsum. On the item is an image of cushioned cabochons and giant cave spider silk. Conglom, it's what's for dinner. Okay. So I gotta do weird. I gotta go down here and make a hole. Or go a little further out and make a hole. I gotta make a hole somewhere. What I'm going to do, build, workshop, farming, butcher. Want there to be 4 squares of movement. So butcher here, made of iron. Butcher here made of iron. Butcher here made of iron. Then, workshops farming. Tanner here, made of iron. Here, made of iron. Here, made of iron. All right, so this is Nathan Dweel, who's not going to be this anymore, so he's fired. I chose Nathan Dweel, didn't I? I think I got rid of Nathan Dweel. So, back over here. Nathan Dweel, under labors. You don't have those anymore. Nope. I'm going to clear that. Oh, that is Nathan Dweel. Okay, sweet. Commit. You are not a slaughterhouse anymore. You are a noble. I got rid of the noble one, didn't I? All right. New custom profession. Noble. And you will look like a beekeeper. Socializer. That's what you will look like. Which means I need another of the butcher people. All right, because I just got rid of a slaughterhouse. I need a 3rd slaughterhouse. So hauler. The new EK Gladiator. Switch you to slaughterhouse worker. Commit. Biddly biddly boo. And then that means we go here. What did I just do? Who was that? Labor, hauler, EK Gladiator. I'm gonna keep him with that one so he looks odd. I look through here. Aha. Aha. EK Gladiator. Now I can go back under here and remove him from stone cutting. So now he definitely looks wrong. There you go. We can get rid of that tanner shop. Ishtan. Workers. Ishtan. You're over there now. Not over here. Delete. You are Fecod. Let's go find Fecod. There's Fecod. You're not over here anymore. Delete. And then we'll assign them to the 3 to the left. So now it's EK Gladiator. Wherever you are. Either way, that one's Ishtan. Worker assigned. Look for the slabs of meat, I guess, without the second slab of meat. EK Gladiator. And Ficad. Build construction. Some of this floor wasn't ready yet. And now I can't tell. I completed part of the ground. I didn't finish everything. Shit. I believe this. I believe there's like a line of this and the one outside of it. I don't think it's going to be much of a problem, but with what I've just done, it could be. And also maybe the top row. Get rid of these. We'll put them back. Shouldn't be that hard. Build construction. Went a lot faster than I thought it was going to, actually. U to U. Iron bar. Please channel to the left. I would appreciate it. Whoever's doing that. No rush. We need to up the amount of miners we have. Under the old system, there's like 7. I think I reduced the number of miners too much. Almost there. There we go. And bars. All right. And you've all been assigned a worker. You have. Sweet. The Forgotten Beast, Stram Pabazino, has come. A huge, hairy earthworm. It has an enormous shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its aqua hair is patchy. Beware its poisonous bite. Hold on. Slash imagine. I actually, honestly, didn't think we were going to get another one this season just because of how many we've had. A huge, hairy earthworm. It has an enormous shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its aqua hair is patchy. Beware its poisonous bite. All right, let that bad boy go through. All right, keep it paused for a second. I gotta remember that he's there because I keep forgetting this nonsense. Build construction floor. U to U conglom because the concrete look that I've got going on. 2. I need to have the pile that is upstairs brought down here now. This stockpile cannot be outside anymore. We are not throwing into that pit anymore. So what is in this? Refuse of, it looks like everything. Did not know that you were that generic, but okay. You from here to here right now. Apparently you're just refuse. We're going to call you the morgue. Which will bring me back up here to you. This will go away. This will go away. And this stockpile will go away. Now that's the refuse pile. I want the corpse pile down there as well. So what do you have? Because you're special. You allow all corpses except dwarves. Makes sense to me. Remove you. All corpses except dwarves. Now you are going to get split for now. Like so, except custom. Corpses, all, except dwarves. Now the corpses might get moved to the outside while the refuse on the inside. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I was thinking I would have the thing there. The crafting stuff. So this needs to get smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 is where he is. Except build workshop. Craft. Crafts. Iron. 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 And I don't know what to do with the lower right side. Technically, what I should have done is squish them all together because you only go around them. You don't go through the middle of them. It's not quite right to that thing in the middle. But it is an odd room, so there's no way to have done this correctly anyways. Because it doesn't have an even... Oh, wait, no. I mean, if you have one row. The problem is you can't have one row. If you had them, like, together and squished, but then it looks ugly. Yeah, so no way to make that work. Also... That is not quite what I wanted you to do. Do you want to try that again? I mean, unless it's an environmental picture, it is a giant worm carrying earth. I don't think it understood what an earthworm was. Hold on. Save image. Challenger. I don't think the stupid thing understood what an earthworm was. That's apparently what it thinks an earthworm is. I don't know why that's what it thinks an earthworm is, but that is apparently what it thought an earthworm was. Hey, Pajama Mang, I have been fine. How have you been? The enormous, the Pabazino. Let's make sure to follow him. We'll update the game a little bit. We'll let the game move, I should say, while we wait. He's not a fast creature, I'll tell you that much. Oh god, they're already at each other. Jesus, I didn't think they were gonna... Diddle-oo! Wah, wah, wah. Diddle-oo! Hold on, I'm trying to see... What the fuck is going on there? I like 2 and 3. 2 and 3. We're gonna let this have one more attempt at this. We're gonna let this run one more cycle through because it's kind of got the idea, except it keeps mixing merging the thing into itself into one grotesque blob, and I don't know why. 2 of them look kind of like worms, though. Nope, we've been doing good. We recently got through with Final Fantasy 16 for the vacation block of streaming, and we're getting ready to do up the Metal Gear Solid release and the Super Mario RPG remake. If you've been tracking those are getting ready to come out, and they're going to be amazing. I don't know what's going on with that creature. I don't like it. I will accept number 1. Number 1 on this, I will accept. The rest of this, try to put a mouth in its butt, and I don't know why. All right. You save image. Challenger. Save. Yes. All right, chat. You know what time it is. It's time for another
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, because I forgot to type in the prediction before I started. Prediction. Oh shit, we're getting raided! Takood! You're just in time! We're about to start a Forgotten Beast Fight Club! How goes it? What were you doing? Sounds illegal, I'm in. Yes, that's right, for it is time to see if someone can take on our champion. Because in the pink corner, we have Mute Shove Feeds the Inferno of Riddles. He is a gigantic serpent with external ribs. He has 2 long, straight horns, and he undulates rhythmically. His green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware his webs. He's almost never sick, he's incredibly quick to heal, and he's very strong. But his body has rotten off due to previous Forgotten Beast fight. The challenger in the pink corner is Stram, the Ruthless Fins. He's a huge hairy earthworm with an enormous shell that undulates rhythmically. Its aqua hair, that's the thing he was trying to do. Its aqua hair is patchy. Beware his poisonous bite. He is mighty, he is slow to tire, but he is susceptible to disease. He is Stram, the venomous earthworm. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Where is he gonna slather the boofa on if he ain't got no hands? How goes it, everyone? What were you doing? You were also doing Dwarf Fortress. Kick ass. Was your fort doing good? Were you winning? Were you conquering all? We've been making fantastic progress. We meet the Dwarf Fortress music. We've been making fantastic progress in ours. We've been doing the Resident Evil 2 remake Raccoon Police Department. And right now what we're doing is we're expanding into the library in the 2nd floor. But we've been spending a lot of time beautifying downstairs to make it look appropriate. Right now we're working on the morgue, where we're moving all the butchery and stuff to. And we've gotten the archery range working. The dwarves actually stand over here and they fire all the way through. So that gets, I'd show you, except we're about to go into a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. So unfortunately I cannot resume, as that is what we will be covering. But if you'll bear with me for this, we'll be able to get it going. For it's time
for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And the first attack goes to the champion, as he has that ranged web. But if he gets close, will the other worm be able to hold him off? No! Stram the Ruthless Fins is already shaken to the core. I always forget those pictures, I'm sorry. It's been 1 bite, you haven't missed much. Stram the Ruthless Fins is already shaken to the core with the first volley of attacks. He's bleeding heavily, his vision is lost, and he can't stand because of a lot of damage, actually. He's already torn open his shell and gotten into his ichor. He's got a poisonous he's got a venomous bite, not poisonous blood. Meanwhile, Mute's tail has been bruised in the counterattack. There's a pool of Stram's ichor all over the ground as he's just laying into him. Stram is taking more and more damage as his weak, tiny earthworm body is unable to stand up to the might of Mute Shove Feed the Inferno of Riddles' massive bite. And with one last web attack, he has lain Stram Pabazino to the grave. His corpse weighs 16,029 pounds. Mute Shove Feeds the Inferno of Riddles has become our 13 times champion.
I don't know, this snake might be unbeatable. Complete prediction. Did Mute win? Mute did win. Hello, everyone. I am hard to beat the webs. I guess so. It seems to lock everyone in place. So as I was saying, we've been doing the Resident Evil 2 remakes Raccoon Police Department. If you've done the game, you might recognize kind of what we're looking at. If you don't mind the discoloration in the classic mode, the map might be easier to recognize when I can zoom out further. And you might be able to better identify the different rooms. The great entrance hall when it goes up the ramp. This is the one that tends to throw some people off. But you have the office to the east. You have the hallway up to the save room, going through the one room where we initially saw the liquor in the non-remake, into the hallway or this is actually where the liquor eventually falls down, into that one room that has the side door, the bottom door. You have the office, the sergeant's office, the armory room going upstairs. This is where we're working at now. You have the library, and you have the area to the east where you have the we made it the jeweler's room. It's where there's a statue. You put the gem in the hand to get the keys. That is what we have been doing. Yeah, it's definitely taken a bit. Part of the issue is that my scale is off. Like, the scale is correct-ish. And equal amount of left is equal to right, is equal to up, is equal to down. We've even done every floor as 2 different Z levels because in the game, the stairs routinely take a right turn. So we've actually made every floor be 2 floors tall so that we can make the stairs work correctly wherever the stairs are. And the only issue is that height and length, not Z level, but like top to bottom, left to right, is actually 2 times as large as it needs to be. So we've had to use DF Hack to run Fast Dwarf because our map is a 5x5 map and the police station takes up most of it. So it takes about 3 in-game days for a dwarf to go from its bed over here to, say, pick up a block on the left side of the thing. So we've had to initiate Fast Dwarf, not teleport, just fast. That way they can move with a purpose around the police department. Like I said, our latest big thing, if they weren't doing regular just fighting demonstration, if they would go back to shooting, they do still have bolts. If they would go back to shooting, we set this up in such a way that they actually shoot from behind the thing you're supposed to shoot at the target range, which I think is kind of fun. Like that, we were able to get them to actually do this correctly. But right now, they're not going to show that off because they've decided that what they wish to do is just stand over here leading each other in fighting demonstrations. We do have it set up as a fighting range and a barracks separate. If any of you are wanting to get your dwarf in, it only costs 1 channel point. I couldn't make it free because Twitch is weird that way. But if you go down below, you can redeem to get a dwarf in the game. I use a script to keep track of whether or not everyone's alive, so I can't just give it to you. You are going to have to redeem one. Thank you. There we go. Pajama Mang, you got dwarf number 2, which means you are a legendary stoneworker. And it's the exact same redeem for 1 point that PYJA. I knew I was doing it wrong. Mamang. I knew it was wrong. It's the exact same redeem elsewhere to verify if your dwarf is still alive.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
And that is the redeem to be in the military. Hold on, I keep spelling Pajama Mamang's name wrong. Pajama Mamang. There we go. Oh wait, I don't need to do the bottom one anymore. That's right. Shit, I just screwed that up. Hold on. I did bad. Pajama Mamang, what were you a second ago? Shit. I think I just overwrote the custom job that it was. I can guess. Hold on. Labor orderly only? So you were a hauler? No, because hauler what is orderly only? You have another thing. You're a stone worker. Hold on, Nels, I'll get you in the military. I'm doing a thing right now where I'm trying to force the dwarves to be what I want them to be using dwarf therapist, and I'm not quite used to the fact that the things get renamed. Stone worker means that you were a stone. What counts as stone worker? Were you asked? Is your name? Actually, that's a good point. Why don't I just do this backwards? What's your real name again? Pajama Mamang. You are asked. Asked to Kood. Okay, you're stone workers. Pajama Mamang. P-Y-J-A. How many M-A's? Pajama Mang. J-A-M-A-M-A. J-A-M-A-M-A-N-G the first. All right. Without DF hack, as you know, if your dwarf gets a kill, it erases the name. So DF hack protects the nickname. Until I was using DF hack, I was setting the custom job to the same name because it didn't overwrite the custom job when you killed things. So I'm getting out of the nasty habit of double naming everything. Pajama Mang, we got you in. You're in now. Clayborn, you got dwarf number 22. Clayborn, dwarf 22, 17 to the top, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You are a hauler. Do not put the second one to that. C1AYBOURNE, the first. Clayborn the first, you are currently a hauler. Next one up is Nullzel getting a dwarf number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are also a hauler. For now, I haven't filled up all the different jobs yet. Nullzel, this is your second. Nullzel the second, I got you in. And Nullzel, you wanted to be in the military. SARS Alpha is filled, SARS Bravo is billed, but you can join the Captain of the Guard Mark's Dwarves, which means you are...
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
Hold on, I'll get you in. Nullzel, where are you? I gotta find... It said you were just a hauler, so you're gonna be one of these roles.
I think I'll join up.
I think the haulers routinely have 3 slots. Meng, Chucks, Reg, Nullzel. There you are. Which means, by the way, Nullzel, you are no longer a hauler. We'll need to change that. Hold on. Nullzel, where did you go? Nullzel, you are not a hauler. You are an enlisted man now. Enlisted. And that means you should not see that symbol or that symbol. Because you were in the military. I didn't put on the correct symbol, but that's fine. After you was Clayborn wants to be in. We're going to have to up the amount of people shooting at any one time. There's Clayborn already at the top. Good job, Clayborn. And also, Pajama Mamang has joined the military. Now, Pajama Mamang, you weren't a hauler, right? So I'm going to have to track down your name if I can see it. And we'll change up how many people should be training at once in that squad. I don't think you're a kid. I purposely avoid kids. Where are you, Pajama? Pajama Jajama. Pajama Jajama Jajama. There you go. All right, Pajama Mamang, I'm going to have to work on replacing you in the skill. Clayborn I can do now. Where is Clayborn? Clayborn? Labor, you are in the military, not an orderly, not a stonecutter. Hauler. Actually, orderly is on. Hauler is one that's off. All right. Yes. I don't know. Pajama Mamang, you're the one that's going to take me. I have to have someone genuinely replace you to make this work. Because you were in my Stoneworkers Union. So I need to replace you in the Stoneworkers Union. All right, no problem. Pajama Mamang, you were in the Stoneworkers Union. Also, if I do a read, this will work better. Because I was about to submit some things that was going to cause problems. There you go. You are now an enlisted. So I need to grab someone from the Haulers Guild to be in the Stoneworkers Union. Does any of you have skills? We'll take Chuck. Chuck looks like he's close to having skills. You can be the Stoneworkers Union now. Commit him through. There we go. We have replaced our Stoneworker. Let's go into his labor. I don't even know. Okay, Stonecutter off. Hauler off. And then I'll have to replace you with the Stoneworkers, which was here. And replace you with Chuck. Give me a sec. Eventually, I'll have this smoothed out, but since this is my first stream doing it this way, things are a bit rough on the edges of switching people out. Chuck's Buck. There we go. Everyone's in. Save and continue. New fighters. And we'll just save that because of the sheer amount of actual moving parts that just happened. I purposely avoid kids. All right. Well, to be fair, yes. I work 2 jobs IRL. I think my dwarf can manage. Well, no, because if you're in the military, your dwarf does nothing but train 24/7. That's why, like, I haven't even really started on steel yet, but I kick everything's ass. I have my dwarves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go with 3 at a time now. I literally set them up on a schedule to do a constant training, but only requiring about half of them at a time. There you go. Now with 3, let's see if someone's going to use the range correctly. If 3 people are supposed to be training at a time. Though to be fair, it's going to take a sec for your guy to update his equipment. Yep, they're rechecking now because we just added in so many new people. Come on. They're sorting out the clothing. I got to work on a lot of this. We got to start making sure that we have a minimum amount of leather armor for because the other guilds don't have a problem. I mean, they have some yellows, which I think means they have something that's not quite the right material they want. But the archers are missing out, and that's because they want leather, and I do not have leather for them. We need to make sure our leather works. That's what needs to be down here, probably leather. I feel like leather should be down here. Obviously, you'd go to the morgue to make your leather. All right, Merc Domlith decided to sleep on the ground for no reason. Okay. You didn't have to do that. Can you guys stop doing the regular, like, fisticuff trainings and go back to using the range so I can show off how cool it is? Here, we'll do a reclaim on all this ammo. Maybe there's just something off with the other ammo. Yeah, he just grabbed one. Is there something wrong with this ammo? There shouldn't be. By the way, I use a massive sorting system, like over 100 quantum stockpiles, to separate every material in the game into like individual material types, so I can just ban it out by category, so that whenever I want to build anything, I don't have that big of a list to go through. Like, this is actually relatively large for what it has been because of the sheer amount of wood blocks that's showing up right now, because I made a mistake earlier. That one's on me. So yeah, you'll see a lot of these rooms where I have a big stockpile feeding like multiple different types of quantum stockpiles. Please go to do shooting. I've bragged that you shoot correctly. Please go and do it. Please stop making me look a fool. It's like when you bring something into the mechanic. You hear a weird noise, you bring it into the mechanic. The instant you get to the mechanic, stops making that noise. Just stares at you like you're the insane man. I will turn off the barracks if I have to. There we go. They decided to start shooting. There we go. Look, they're using the range correctly. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. The fact that they actually do that, it giggles me. And now they went back. They're like, nah, we're done on that. We don't want to do that no more. I guess. Screw it. Whatever. They're just being pains. But that's where we are. That is what we were doing. Any questions? By the way, did you tell me what you had done? I'm sorry. There was a lot of things happening. I had asked a question, but I'm not sure you had said. Give me a sec. There was a lot of things happening. Hard to beat. Oh, yes. Hard to beat the webs. It says pictures block everything. Playtest. That's what it was. A big mod. What mod? How big was the mod? All right. Now, I know for a fact, so I fixed that. I don't think this upper level is actually correct. I think you're still outside. Or I should say, I think you're still inside up here. Now, what I can do, Nathandwheel has mandated the construction of certain goods. Ah, that means you're a noble now. Ah, we have problems. What is it you like to do, Nathandwheel? Make low boots. Hold on. If I click on you and click DF hack move trade goods. Well, not let me. Why are you guys still here? I ordered you to leave earlier, didn't I? Oh no, this is the other group. I never even traded with them. Shit. All right. What is the new guy ordered? Low boots. I despise low boots. Iron low boot. 2. Okay, so since we have a new noble, we're going to set him up properly in Chief Iron's room. Now, the old nobles I set up kind of wrong. The old nobles are set up in what is to the left of the item box. But he has a lot of stuff kind of to the right. Moses has mandated the construction of certain... Didn't I already cover this? Oh, no, that's the mayor now. And he wants 2 bracelets. Why do we have a new mayor? Was that always the mayor? Oh, my God. Of course you want bracelets. Why wouldn't you? You can make cloth bracelets. Kick ass. Where did I just see the word cloth bracelet? Cloth bracelet. Make me 4 of those. Didn't even know that was a thing. Or does that mean like adamantine cloth bracelet? Well, we're going to see how well that works. We just now finally allowed the game to give us a Baron, and I suddenly need to do things for the Baron. Now, we were thinking of using Chief Irons, I think that's his name, Chief Irons' room, because of course, it is the most fancy room. The problem is, actually, it shouldn't be much of a problem. Should not be much of a problem. I'm overthinking this. The real issue is I got to figure out where his office and his dining room are. But the bedroom and stuff shouldn't be hard. By the way, we use all the save rooms for where the bedrooms go. So, seems kind of weird to have a bedroom in here, but that's where the save room is. So that's what we're going with. I'm going to put him out in the middle by 1. So we'll have a 5x5 instead of what everyone else has, which is a bitter orange wood bed. Okay, let's go down here. Where's the bitter orange? I'm gonna grab you, unblock one of you. I did that entirely wrong. Bed made of bitter orange. All right, we'll need to ban a bunch of things. 1, 2. Ban, not dump, all of this. And then I'll unban cashew and macadamia. Cashew blocks, unbanned. Macadamia, unbanned. Because for some reason, all wood blocks go in the same area. Ta-da. Silver, iron, and copper. Silver, iron, and copper are the ones that are unbanned right now. Silver, iron, and copper. Silver, copper. I'm actually using iron, so I don't want to fuck with that. Where are the 2 copper bars that are not in the right location? It's not good. It's not good if we just have ones lying around doing nothing. I believe you've made the bed by now. And there we go. All right. Bed in the room. 2, 3. Again, give you a 3x3 bedroom area. Are you going to put a body on a pedestal? I mean, so the thing is, right? But in his, like, the hallway here that leads into the back room, I should, right? Like, I should put up stuffed animals. I just don't know how to do that. Also, I completely forgot to be keeping up with all these stupid artifacts. It always has a lag spike when you look for artifacts. We have an artifact animal trap. That's getting assigned. I forgot to keep up with every single artifact we were making. Armor stands. Problem is, I don't know which one of these we've already done. If I grab you, right? And forbid this. Grab you, forbid. Grab you, forbid. Grab you, forbid. Grab you, forbid. I can make sure I don't accidentally send this somewhere else, right? Like now I shouldn't see the Shing armor stand, yes? Because I'm also trying to do like his little back museum area thing that he's got there. Yes, that is in fact entirely how that works. Now the real question is to remember what I had for artifacts. Why do I have so many barrels? Not a bar. It's not going to be a bar. I don't think we have any artifact beds. How do we... Hold on. Hold on. How have you damaged your bed? How rough is that dwarven recreational activity you're doing? You calm down. Calm down. We still have a large amount of bins. It's mostly cloth. I've got to sort out the cloth nonsense. It's not going to be a block. It's not going to be a body part. I don't think it's going to be a box. Are there artifact boxes I haven't grabbed? Really damaged chest. Bracelet. Branch. Bucket. Now, we have an artifact bucket, but it's being used right now, so I'm surprised it's in this list. Oh, wait, no, we did get it back. Fine, I'll grab it. Cabinet. No, one at a time. We're down the cabinets. After I do this cabinet, I'll stop. I'm not going to stay in the list for now. It's just, I just realized we were falling behind. Cabinet, get that one. Bring it over. Because we uninstalled it over here, didn't we? Did not uninstall these. That's awkward. I should uninstall, uninstall, uninstall. Before the game has some kind of conniption fit for trying to grab a bucket from within inside a building. Uninstall the buildings, please. But yeah, we haven't done it in a couple streams. We also occasionally have been loading up Resident Evil 2 to actually walk around and see what things are made out of. So even though it looks weird that we're in this area, that's actually a thing in the game. This is where the zombies are coming from. You wander around out here. This is supposed to all just be kind of ground with some plants. I'm moving those in here. But there is a plant area right here, and this is where the zombies come in from through these windows. I may have put elf heads on pedestals outside my front gate. I'm playing as dark elves, though, so that's on brand. Jesus Christ. Animal statues. Are dwarves like Klingons? It's not a good time until someone breaks a bone. I guess not. Ah, this is what got destroyed. What was in here? There was a dude who threw a temper tantrum earlier, and it said he blew something up, and I couldn't figure out what he blew up, and I guess whatever it was right there. Is this just holding plants? It was the dyer. The dyer got messed. Don't know why we got rid of the dyer, but that is what was there. Build, workshop, clothing and leather, dyer. Use the bitter orange wood to get out of my way. Use a spore tree bucket. Again, reduce the list. I don't want to see all that nonsense. All right, back up above to the bed. Grab you. Bedroom. Here to here. Except, who is our noble? Nathaniel. That's right. You will go to Nathaniel, who already has a room, so we're going to have to get rid of his other room. Nathaniel. Nathaniel, your other room doesn't need to exist anymore. Decent. Thank you for admitting which one's good. And this room is no longer assigned to you. Figure that out. All right, now I've actually removed a lot of the furniture you had. You need 2 chests and a cabinet. To be fair, no. You need 2 chests and 2 cabinets. You're married. I should have gotten you this earlier. 2 chests and 2 cabinets made of iron. 2 chests and 2 iron cabinets. Iron chest, 2. Iron cabinet, 2. We'll install that in here, and that'll bring that up. Now, you need a dining room and a study. This is where you're losing me. Since I've turned this area into the thing, I'm presuming that what I should do is turn part of this into his dining room. Now, the row of tables is obviously out of area, and I've been needing to redo this room because this was the storage area at the beginning of the game, and I've not come back to redesign this room. I should have, but I've not. What is this in the middle? That's a pin pasture for the birds? In the cages? I'm deleting that now, because that's not how that works. And what we'll do is I will create... I need to set up a thing in here, don't I? Let's say to the meeting area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I gave him a dining thing right there? He's close enough to still be socializing with people. I believe that should help him. He's only a baron. He doesn't have exceptional desires. That should be good. The only issue is he's right by the doorway, and doorway is clearly a 4 wide. Doing a 5 wide to the door is odd. So we'll make it be... We can do a 4x4, but that's not going to... The problem is that you're doing the thing... Yeah, you just make it even. So we're going to make this be a 6. So to do that, I'm going to... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Tear that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where he will be. He will have this in the middle, looking ahead. Now, if we want to really make sure he has a good room that he likes, we're going to have to do the black bronze, because I'm fairly certain that's like one of the better ores we can make. And I still got some gold bars lying around. We haven't gotten gold in a while, but we still got gold lying around. We might as well use it up. All right, over here. You're still making coal? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Don't do that again. I thought we were like relatively low. I didn't know that we just still had that stuff trucking. Holy crap. We got close, but we still got plenty of coal. I'm fine with that. I want you to make not rose gold, black bronze, repeat. Black bronze, repeat. Let's just make as much as we can. Black bronze, repeat. Black bronze, repeat. Now, why are 2 of you assigned to keep melting metal objects, but 2 of you aren't? Very weird to me. Might as well use up the fuel that we have lying around, too. Oh my God, we have so much fuel lying around. 2 copper, a silver, and a gold for 4 black is not a bad trade. Now, I've not set up the stockpile for it because we keep not having any, but I might as well, right? What do I call this area? I've been calling this area... Is this park? What do I call the metal area? What's the metal version of this? It's not slugs. Armory Warhammer, Army Whips, that's the armory area. Jet Park is to the west. Coal Park, Tin... Yeah, I guess it's just whatever park. Okay. Oh, delete that. Black, bronze, park. Assigned to here. To that. You are going to pull bars of black bronze, and that's it. You're going to pull them from this pile and do nothing with it. It's going to look pretty cool. And it just fit in. And then lastly, create the stockpile for it. And then say no bins. All right, give it a sec, and they'll start getting sorted. We are going to start needing to trade for a lot more gold, though. Come on, we got the minecart. Start pulling correctly. This should not have been that complicated of a thing. There we go. All right, it's working. If one guy put it in, it means it's working. I did this. I need 2 black bronze tables and 2 black bronze thrones. And black bronze throne. All right. Now, really what it is his area would probably be in the lower right corner because there is a separate little area of tables that would be perfect. I represented that already by putting the manager's office over there. I forget whose office is over there. But for right now, we need to keep him happy. We need to make him happy. We're going to put it there, and it'll be close enough to socialize. He has mandated the construction of certain goods. My man, you need to slow down. 2 maces. That did not work correctly. There we go. Now I need to set up the new dumping area to be in here. Trying to think of how to do this correctly. Now I do genuinely believe that part of that is not legit, but the mini-map is not conveying that, so it doesn't matter. The only way to do this, I'm trying to remember how many draw corpse things there are, you know what I mean? Maybe what? I'm gonna do it there. Probably too close. 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap. That'd be perfect, and you get 6 to a thing. Is that what it was in the game? I think it might have been 6. I don't want to have to load up Resident Evil 2 right now. Let me see if I can do a quick dirty peek on the internet for RPD Morgue. See if there's just an image that happens to show the room. I need... First of all, I spelled morgue wrong. I said M-R-O. Doesn't work. That's not how you spell morgue. I need the remake. I need the remakes morgue. That's the remakes morgue. Hello? I think the AC just clicked off. What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3. Shit, I think originally it actually only has 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope, they have 6. We're doing this correctly. There are 6. So now the way I wish to do this is I don't want to set them up as different dumps, but technically I should have different things in each one. I mean, I would need to mine them anyways, but if we do that, you have the one that's the door, so yeah, you would need 2. That way you have a place to stand in to do the dumping. Which means there's 6 holes that I need to make be outside so that there's no rotting or anything. For now, take out all of that and make it be iron. Because this is going to be a pain to fix. Now, if I could just make one work right now, what would be the easiest one to make work? This one. This one for sure. No, this one. I didn't realize how far over this was. But I am getting rid of some of that green space we have. Like, I can't risk any more green space disappearing over there. Actually, wait, hold on. Is this stone down here? If this is dirt, I feel like this is mostly dirt. Like, we have random stone up here, but if it's dirt down below, I might be able to reclaim whatever. I'm definitely not touching that, though. Yeah, back over here. Right here. Yeah, undo you. Except I got to make that be an outside area as well. The rest of them we can work on, but that one for sure needs to get done out. Wall, and everything shall still be iron. New idea. Much easier. Now, question. How is the spin manager disabled? There we go. I was like, none of these look right. Now they look right. Okay. This is going to be the one that's kind of hard to do. Whenever you want. No rush. Sweet. There we go. I'm going to channel that one first so I can replace it with the wall now. Build construction wall of iron. That way it looks correct. He's imposed a ban on certain exports. I'm sure he has. I should have made the last one of these be ramps. Damn it. That would have made this would have made this relatively easy to do if I hadn't channeled out that last square and just ramped it from behind. Okay. New idea for how to get this done, because all of this up here also needs to be iron. I'm going to ramp up right here. And then we're just gonna dig out the whole perimeter. Feck it. Not as much as this, because I don't think we need them. Do we need to do that? I don't. Fuck, we do kind of need to do that. Just thicker. Damn it. All right. That's the way up. Because this all needs to be iron. That 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 needs to be iron. But this also all needs to be iron, because even if I fill that one in, it would still need to look appropriate. Actually, no, I need to fill it in with a wall afterwards. So it doesn't need to be iron. It can be conglom. We don't actually need a hole here. We just need it to look correct. That one had to be iron. This can be conglom, just filled in garbage. But we're still probably going to have to go at least to there. And similarly over here, but I haven't done that side yet. And that means carefully. Every 2. Every 2. Make them outside. That needed to be done. This needs to be done. But I've already built the wall there, so I gotta be careful. This can just be channeled to get rid of the sand, because it's already over an iron wall. Except for where it isn't. Careful. Alright, come back and channel all that out. Get rid of this stupid nonsense. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's do this over here too. I don't know why that went out to such an extreme. Didn't have to go out that far. There you go. I'm no longer an idiot. Possibly. Actually, no, I'm basically just an idiot. Here's how you do this. I'm like way overthinking this. Just dig it out further, and then you can channel out the inner hole, no problem getting around. Because I was worried I wouldn't be able to get around, but who cares? All right. Channel you, channel you, channel you, channel you, channel. All right. Make this be floored over, and suddenly it's above ground, but inside. How did that happen? Nobody knows. U to U, made of iron. I should mine that out because I want U to U, made of iron, and I want to be able to access around it. Whoop, not that extra one. The extra one's not needed. U to U in iron, and U to U in iron. And we can just dig this out so that we don't have to worry about it. All right. Why? Why would someone throw their clothing down in the lastmost square? Why? Throw it anywhere else. I swear, they choose the absolute worst areas to do that nonsense in. Yeah, come get your shit, Bedaware. Please. No rush or anything, obviously, because, you know, wouldn't... Oh, my God. I don't need green Devourer leather tunic. Who am I? Link? Clearly. Bedaware, get your shit. All right, well, this entire construction just ground to a halt because Bedaware decided to screw around. There we go. Come on. It's going to be a bit slow, but it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Now, we're already going wide. We're already going wide. If we're already going wide, then I could presumably just start filling this in with Conglom. Like, we don't need these gaps here anymore. It's not like the gaps help us move better. This will give some people something to do as they build to our fort's future. All right. And we're saving. Things are good. Now I'm looking that we have about 25 minutes to midnight. So this project's going to be the last project. Getting the upper area of this done. And then we'll be picking up tomorrow. Is tomorrow Planet Side or is tomorrow not? I can't remember if Planet Side's Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Who is here? Who hasn't nodded off to Sleepland yet? Planet Side 2 is Tuesdays. All right, we're doing Planet Side 2 tomorrow. Tuesday was planned inside. All right. We will kill the baddies tomorrow. And this is what I was worried about. All right, hold on. I should have known. This is why you can never trust. You can never trust a burrow, for the burrow may be wrong. And this entire one up here is just going to be removed later, so who cares? There you go. Accept petitions. Oh, you want to do one of those? Okay. I'll get right on that. Actually, I want to see something. Save and continue playing. How about no? I want to just tell them no. Like, I either bum rushed him or I set up a weird thing, but with our front door working correctly now and a civilian alert, we should just be able to naturally lure them into us, which will provide the cover we need for the majority of the fighting. We should be fine. I'm not giving the goblins my artifacts. They're out of their damn mind. No, we're going to see if we can't just, we're just going to tell them no. Usually we do bad things and we end up killing them without telling them why we're killing them. But this time, we're just going to tell them no. What's the worst that could, please tell me you have more. That's it? That's all you came with? I was setting it up for something badass. You got like 12 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You got 15 people, one of whom cannot carry their weapon. And they're uneasy staring at a goblin's dead body, which I didn't know was over here. But apparently there's a gobbo body over there because they just keep staring at dead bodies. I cannot wait till I turn this into a metal fence too. I don't know where that goblin body is, but sucks to be you staring at it. They already scared. No, come on in. This is what they wanted. I don't know why they're complaining. Actually, you know what we need? We need our Mark squad. They've been training. We should get our Mark squad up in here. Kind of expected slightly more than 2, not gonna lie. But there was only 3 that were active right now, so the other ones had to gear up or had to get their food, whatever they were waiting on. And I'm gonna tell Squad Alpha and Beta are also going to stand way up here. That way when they round the corner, we're all just raring to go. This is gonna be fun. Actually, no. You know what I should do? Hold on. Absolute douchery. The Divine Irons will station back here. I want to see if they can fire through these. Squad A and B, cancel. I don't want them to engage early. Can they fire through the fences? They can. Yes. And when they actually try to get close, they go into the melee range. Oh, yes. Yes. Technically, other than the Mark dwarves, no one got, and the one cage trap I had out there, some idiot wandered into. Are you kidding me? That should be impossible. Are you trying to leave right now? No. Alpha Squad's coming for that ass. Actually, no. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Alpha Squad's coming for that ass. It's already over. All right, civilian alert cleared. That actually worked really well. That worked really well. We need to, I don't want to unforbid these bodies. Actually, no, we need to unforbid these bodies. It's kind of the whole point of this. Because if I can start getting these on the ins, oh my God, look at all that fucking brutality. They were wrecking them. They had no clue what was going on. They flooded this tunnel with body parts. How did you get a leg down here? Hold on. How did you get a leg down there? You were shot up here. What the fuck? What the fuck insane level of nonsense leads to you getting shot up here? Your leg going up, not 1, 2 levels, crossing over a fence, going down 1, 2, 3 levels, 4 levels, and then going laterally like 9 squares. How did that even happen? Uh-oh, I heard a noise. Glorious Variety died. How did Glorious Variety... Did he get shot? Oh, that's a thought. I didn't even think about Crossfire. Hold on, what happened to Glorious Variety? I'm not seeing where you got hurt. How did you get hurt? I mean, fuck, I just realized how long this combat log is. Jesus. He was easily beating that. Misses. Did he get tired somehow? Misses. My thought is that Crossfire. He got shot by someone on his own team. Still don't even see dodging yet. He charged a lot of people. What killed you? Was it something I did? Oh, he got executed. No, none of the archers had anything to do with it. Just, he literally kept like, basically what happened is, it was kind of my fault. Like, hold on, because we did save. Let's quit without saving, we'll reload it. I'll tell you exactly what I did. I forgot. Whenever you quit, for some reason, my game crashes. I don't know why. What happened was, I was paying attention to the Marks dwarves doing the engagement. What I didn't ever bother to do was do the regular melee thing of making sure that once someone has engaged the goblins, the rest of them engage the goblins. So while the Mark Swords were handling things pretty well, there was only like 1 or 2 melee dwarves that ran out there. Deny. And that's what caused the issue. That nobody, like, they didn't all go out. Once one of them ran out, I should have made sure that the rest of them went out. I'm willing to bet, like, because they're quite frankly, what I need to do is do this, like, secondarily, not only to prevent the one dude dying, but I need to make sure everyone's out because I need to see how badly Crossfire could be. Because our dwarves are pretty skilled, but, like, they should be able to dodge. Did I or did I not order them to station up here? Okay. Are they coming? Oh, Fast Dwarf isn't on. I thought I had it set that Fast Dwarf would be on. one? Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of the squad? Who's gotten dwarfed? Glass half empty? How goes it? Have you ever found the back half of that glass? You got 13, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. You're currently a holler. Glass half. I can spell this right. Empty. 9. The third? Second. Your spouse is weed trap the third. All right, we got 3 of the 7. No, 3. We got 4 of the 7. 5 of the 7? No, 4 of the 7. Where are the other 2?
Hey, what skills does Rada Constantine have?
What? Are you sad that you have a spouse? Would you rather go back to being lonely? What did you ask? I loaded this up and forgot what I was looking for. Radu Constantine, you are an accomplished planter when it comes to putting things underground. None can beat you. When it comes to combat, you dabble at the art of combat. Because why bother fighting them when you can just put them underground? When it comes to social skills, you're novice at pacifying people, consoling them, and making them laugh. But you're pretty adequate at talking to them before you put them in the ground. You're an adequate student. And you know, God, there's a lot of poems all of a sudden. You know the poem. What of these have we not done before? You know the guide, The Trees After the End, which is a guide authored by Kurleb Edib Hanu, which concerns the forest retreat Saffron Thins. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. Who or what are you? Harvesting plants. Okay. If nothing else, I should know that even with the civilian alert, that they will still do the old thing of go from an alert to a burrow to a burrow. So if those doors are blocked, that'll prevent what we just saw. That part is on me. Get the word speaks. Ah, yes, burials, also known as people planting. If you want to grow your people trees big and strong, you plant them 5 feet under. All right, because if this works, what this implies is we're getting closer and closer to me not having this room here anymore. We'll have them train here, then people can deal with the March dwarves, and if they get in, then the melee takes over. Like if this works, we may not have this room here anymore. I just love seeing all the little arrows shoot by, though. All right, now that one of them has seen and gone out, we don't want to exert that man. So we are going to tell them to go out and murder those guys. And now that they're already out, Jesus. What the fuck just happened to Dorku? What happened to Dork? What happened to Dorku? Dorku's mouth is gone. Where's Dorku in this? What do we do to Dorkus around here? I'm gonna assume it's near the end. I'm guessing we hacked the goblin basement in the head and the part was cloven asunder. I don't think that was a bunch of teeth, though. Someone just kept hitting him in the head over and over again. What were you doing to this poor man's head? Right eye, left ear. Suddenly now we have combat noises. Right ankle. Yeah, I guess it was just at the end we were like, headshots count. All right, is there any enemy left? There is one invader out there. We're going to tell these guys they can chill now. We're going to tell them to go kill. And that's how you turn a goblin into goblin bits. And I'm fairly certain this time, like, almost no one's injured. It's the old issue. Everything comes down to how tired they get. It's a numbers game. Once they're like this legendary at killing, that's the only. How? Oh my God! How did you get those up there?
Hey, who did Admiral Wiley kill?
How do I get those down from up there? Admiral Wiley. You'll find that you've killed a great many things, including 12 notable creatures, such as Bolsa Profane Suits the Goblin, Snowtube Crueldob the Goblin, Atu Past Maligned the Goblin, Stozu Horror Searches the Goblin, Zolak Viceols the Goblin, Strodno Harry Scorpions the Goblin, Nyoso Limeers the Goblin, a slut, Dostin Gosp Hate Match the Goblin, a slut, Bosa Land Hate the Goblin, and Amzu Hexhelm the Goblin. You've also killed 71 nameless goblins, 2 vultures, 5 vultures, and a honey badger that was in a pear tree. I literally need to make sure to put a roof on everything just so that doesn't happen. There is a front tooth in the roof. Of course there is. Build construction wall. You are build construction wall. Keep building. You are Conglom. You are Conglom. You are Conglom. You are Conglom. What is the name of that race in Star Trek? The Packled. I am Packled. No. We will not trade with you. All right. Five, not 6. They're dwarves. They don't need to go as deep. If it makes you any better, got the game yesterday. I knocked 6 of my 7 dwarves out while following the tutorial because I cut a tree down. They really need to fix that. Like, I can only freaking hope that is, please get the clothing out of here, that is a bug that is taking a while to fix, because that one effect is just so devastatingly obnoxious. All right, here's what we're doing. I need to channel that. Like, really need to channel this. 1. Like, you need to be channeled. All right, build construction floor. You're going to be the one that has an iron floor first. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a dump here. That is the new dump. The old dump will go away, and thus dwarves don't have to go outside anymore. We have removed the necessity for the outside region. That can just not exist. And now, if we market things for auto dumping, if I'm right, it should just go there. Now this is corpses for non-dwarves. Don't know why there's a bone over here, because that's a foot. All right, it's not a bone. Mark that one for dumping. That should all go into here, which is part of the morgue. Like, it looks like it's part of the morgue, and it's outside, so it should prevent. Okay, that man's already going into the wrong place. No, he was storing a body part, I guess. I don't know what just happened with him. Are you here to dump? You're here to construct. Are you here to dump? You're here to construct. There we go. Look, the morgue is working, and I want to have a door there. So now everything that dies gets brought into the base, and it never has to leave. This was kind of always a bit of a weird weakness, where at the end of every fight, we had to send half of our dwarves outside to a random hole. It also meant that if we screwed up, like what I do with the blocks, that you could only fix it while you were safe. But now we don't have to worry about that. Also, by the way, this should be added to the burrow. I might change that a bit. Actually, it kind of looks like it's being charred. I like that. This is how I'm going to set these up. These other ones, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Like maybe I'll have the rest of these secretly connect to an underground room to be the new burial thing, perhaps. We'll have to see what I end up doing with that. But now, if they die in our walls, we can bring them in. Things will work. It's not looking great right now, but it'll do. Get rid of the hoof. Get rid of that. Get rid of the hoof. Get rid of that. Get rid of the hair. Don't need hair. Hair's for dummies. I don't know if we can do anything with these scales, but I'll hold on to them. The rest of this seems to be working relatively well. Like I said, that's generally the idea. And then I'm going to have iron doors on everything. We might change the location of these. Like, I don't know why I went with 4, because I remembered, like, in the room, there was only one thing in the middle, but that only makes sense if you're actually doing that, and that's clearly not what we're really doing. So either I'll pull these closer and transfer this to the outside, or I'll push these further out and make this area bigger. But one of these two things is going to have to happen. No. Ignored the fantastic mood thing. Don't give me credit for that. I have a series of scripts that I was trying to do to fix the bugs that happen right now with the need system. And the need system's very buggy. And one of the things it was supposed to do is remove people's needs for friends and family, because there's just no easy way to fix that. That's like hard coded in, and they can't do it. They're too dumb. For instance, if you're not aware, dwarves can pray to like 7, 10, multiple gods, but whenever they go to fix the prayer need, they'll only pray to them in order: step 1, step 2, step 3. So if they have 4 or more gods, they'll never pray to gods 4 and up, so they always will have a pressing need to pray to those gods, meaning they start going crazy. There's some bugs with the need system. Well, the script didn't appear to be entirely working. I thought it might have been because of me using Dwarf Therapist and turning off a few flags. So in the meantime, I try to tell it to remove the needs. The script that removes the needs, for some reason, also removes every bit of stress they have. Now, they are generally happy. There's about 7 dwarves in the fort that are in the lower 3 area. I think we can see them already moving down, but the 96 that are in the super green area should be spread evenly between the green and the yellow. To be fair, they should not be that happy. No, I know how that causes cave-ins, but like, that's not how cutting trees actually works. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a bug. Like, maybe they should be like set to fall together in a line so they hit the ground, or that, you know what I mean? Or that a higher skill means they all fall down in a pile. Cause like, just because you cut one tree doesn't mean the next tree destroys half a mountain. Like, there's like, even if that's kind of half of intent, the explosions they cause aren't. Like, that falling down, like a loose piece of wood falling down, sure. But it shouldn't be like, there's a cave in, the dust pile has thrown me 30 feet through the air, I believe I can fly and die. Like, the falling of a piece of wood is just way too much. I mean, that is possible, but there's still an issue with how trees fall. There is an issue with trees. No one plays with fish. Which means that when you chop that tree, there's a cave in. Stuff falling will punch through floors. So yeah, if your tunnel was only 1 layer under the surface, that's what happened. There was a lot of sand. I blame tutorial not being clear at that time. Just remember, losing is fun. Is that big pit to just throw dead goblins in? Yes. So here... Here's the thing. If you're just tuning in, Some rooms are easier to recognize than others because of, you know, some of them are still using natural walls and like weird colors. But we're doing the map from we're doing the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2 Remake. And again, ignore some of the floor colors and stuff. There have been evolutions over time. Some things are they're like, you can see which version of the project planning it was. We're slowly beautifying older areas as we build the newer ones. But we're doing the Raccoon Police Department. So part of the Raccoon Police Department, particularly in the basement, is that in the lower right corner, there is a morgue. And in the morgue, there are 6 of the morgue shelf things. So I'm putting all the dead things down in the morgue. And what do you do with dead bodies? You put them in the shelf thing. So as you tend to just dump goblin corpses, it means I have the goblin corpse dump is really just the back area of the morgue tray thing. So like I'm gonna have iron doors here to be the front of the thing. Really, I'm thinking maybe it should have been shorter. Like that might be too far. Like if that was the door and then that was the dump, because you don't get to go in it. Like they might be a little too long, but it'll work. Yeah, logs should just go through leaves. Logging is one of the deadliest professions, especially from dead limbs cut and other living ones being cut. That would solve most of the issue. I see. I'm still doing this game. I don't know what I'm really doing. That's fine. If you have questions, ask them. Though I will say this stream is going to be like approaching an end soon because we've been streaming for about 8 hours. Like my big project right now that I'm finishing up is just doing this. But absolutely feel free to ask questions. I have no problems answering your questions about your bases and stuff. Moses has mandated that I make things again. Of course he did. 3 bracelets. Yeah. Stop asking for bracelets. But yes. All right. Yeah, all of this we're just going to be filling in. I don't want to deal with this nonsense right here. This is going to be the... What? Oh, yeah. Because of the leaking toilet. I was like, why is there a line here? But I forgot why. At some point, we're going to have to actually do... Fuck, the problem is I already popped the brook. I was about to say, do something about that. But really got to find a safe way to pop the brook so I can turn this into a water generator, because this is the power area. We got to get the little generator thing working. All right, so supposedly we've already gotten all the goblin bits that we can. That is, in fact, true. Okay, this will probably end up getting moved to somewhere central. There's supposed to be garbage kind of over here. That's why I have it there. I can move the training to here. This is like, this one building is like the one thing that's not legit to RPD. Like not even thematically is just close or whatever. This is like the one thing that's just not right at all, is this building in the middle. It should not be there. I got to figure out where I move these people to. By the way, if there are doors like this that you see here that you're like, well, I did Resident Evil 2. There's not a door there. If you go back and look, there is a doorway there. It just happens to be barricaded. So that's why we have doors there that we can lock and stuff to make it properly be barricaded, while at the same time allowing doors to move around wherever they need to. Like the zombies come through this window here, but we're using it as a door to get out to the wooded area. This all needs to get moved into the wooded area. All right, you, Conglom. You, Conglom. That is not right. I don't know why it thought it was, but none of what it just said was right. It really doesn't know how to do 2 different directions, does it? Once that's filled up, it'll do the entire line correctly after that. Oh, I need to build a thing out here. You can be made out of a copper bar. That way I can install an iron bar on the edge. Doodly-doo. Nope. You know what I need to do? When's that Metal Gear thing drop? I just want a constant countdown to when that thing drops. Iron bars. What is happening up here with the Conglom? This entire room needs to get switched to Conglom, except for ground, of course, because they need to be able to graze. That's just going to have to be a conceit I take, is that is going to have to be ground. Or else it literally cannot work. All right. This room at some point needs to get fixed. We made a bit of progress up here. We should have made more. I wasn't paying too much attention to this upstairs area. 1? No. 4. Not that crazy. And of course, there's a dead body over here. Is there any more body bits I need to handle? I don't think so. And these bags. Every freaking goblin with all their stupid bags. These need to start getting stored somewhere else. Like, they need to be part of this where I can just auto-trade the bags. Like, the number one thing that fills up that stockpile is just the endless amount of bags the goblins bring. It's always phantom spider silk bags. By the way, I forgot about the noble's room. Yep, he's filled it with trash. Thank you, Noble. I appreciate this opportunity to fix your nonsense for you, because you cannot be trusted to not just make your room garbage. I forgot about your stuff. I'll take that one. That's my fault. You're still an ass. Okay, how was I doing this? It was a 6, that's right. I want an office, 6 by 3, accept. And I want a, is it dining room? What is it when it's by itself? Is it dining room by itself? 6 by 3, accept. The dining room goes to Nathan Dweel. The office goes to Nathan Dweel. Build furniture table. I've already lost it, but I'm going to assume 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Didn't I order black bronze tables and shit? Did we not make black bronze tables and shit? I thought I'd ordered black bronze tables and shit. 2 black bronze tables. 5 black bronze thrones. I ordered thrones, 2 thrones twice. Okay, that's on me. We now have 6 black bronze tables. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Boop. Oh my god, so many thrones. We're gonna have to need to wait for them to make the black bronze tables. So, question is, what do I do with those 2 extra chairs? Because someone's got to be using them. Also, we need to start engraving this. This way, his rooms are worth something. I might install something in that room, too, just so the worth goes even higher. Yeah, it's so weird that they changed it, or they set it up to where it penalizes an overlap by 75%. However, you can just split the room in half. Like, literally just split the room in half. It should only be a 50% split. Penalty, not 75. It's insane. Don't have it yet. I could put an artifact table in. It would look ugly, but it's an artifact table. Everyone would see it and they'd be like, ooh, that table's cool. The other one I am waiting for black bronze. There you are. There you go. What do you think? Oh, your rooms are cool. Fantastic. You need a weapon rack and an armor stand. I ain't making those out of black bronze. Also, what happened there? We don't have enough black bronze. We do have enough black bronze. Fine. Fine. Furniture. Black bronze. Armor stand. You're doing the table. Furniture. Not black metal. Black bronze. I think I already did an armor stand, so I need a weapon rack. Yeah, okay. But his rooms are already worth what he wanted them to be. He needed a decent study. I'm looking at the mayor. He needed a decent study. He got a throne room. He needed a dining room, a decent dining room. He got a great dining room. He needed a decent quarters. He got a great quarters. Yeah, that artifact definitely made that shit a throne room. Now he can just have his office meetings and his dining right where everyone else is. Like I said, realistically, where that would be is down here instead of whatever. Whose is this? Who's this assigned to? Are you assigned to anyone? Did I just not get rid of you? Hold on. If you click it, you see who's assigned to it. That's just someone's old thing. Oh my god. This has been removed for a minute. Holy shit. I didn't know that was still there. Anywho's, as I was saying, we could end up moving that down here to this 6x6 corner, putting it in the same room, but a little bit off. Hopefully that won't be a problem. But for right now, they can just have it there, and they can all be super excited about it. They'll be like, wow, that looks cool. Military armor stand. There you go. You good? The only thing this man needs left is a tomb. Doesn't have to be a great tomb, just needs a tomb. And that is what I'm thinking I actually do with the other one of these, is that I lead them into weird secret areas so we can do legit tombs. That way they don't complain about not having tombs. Conglom. Question, can I do this up to here? Yes, it understands. Sweet. How do I add things to the marketplace to sell? Okay, so you can only do this when you have a trader on the map. It'll say traders have arrived and are going to be unloading their goods or whatever. You're going to go to the trade depot, and then instead of what we have here, that, like instead of saying there are no merchants trading right now, there'll be a thing that'll say move goods to and from the depot. From that screen, you will go up and down in your different categories, and you will select what you want to move to the depot. Then it'll say, when you leave that screen, you click accept. Yes, I want these items to go to the depot. When you back out, it'll say currently moving 23 items to depot. And when that number hits 0, you'll know they're at the depot. And then you'll have the 3 settings of broker not required, anyone can deal, or broker requested at the trade depot. What you're going to want is for there to be an actual broker. So hire a broker to do it. And then switch it to broker requested at depot. Because every time, and don't do it at first, wait for all the items to get there. Because whenever your game knows how much everything is worth based upon the skill of your broker. And his skill only goes up when he first gets to the trade depot and he looks at all the items you brought or something. Like, there's a few items, it doesn't matter, but don't request the guy, then bring items over. It doesn't really make sense. And every time he goes over there to show up, he'll be slowly increasing his brokerage skill. And that's how you'll be like, oh, this is alpaca leather. This alpaca leather is worth $5. Oh, I made an artifact. This artifact is worth $7,200. This artifact is worth $7,100. Are they all going to be in the 70s? This artifact is worth $9,300. Things like that. All right, build construction floor. Iron bars. I don't want this to be his tomb, but if I assign it right now as his tomb, that'll keep him happy. Look at all these stupid body parts. Did we want to throw that one away? I don't think I meant to throw that one away. I think it just somehow ended up in the stockpile. Yeah, the rest of this was good for throwing. Oh, hold on. You. Because the refuse pile is allowing everything, that's why. Okay. You. So there is a way to do refuse for pants. For clothing. I gotta set that up. We've been doing a pretty decent job of getting rid of them early already, but want to get rid of these stupid things. Also, that's a goblin one anyway, so no one really cares. Dump it. What I need is a farmer here as well to do the alpaca wool for whenever we butcher those creatures. All right, this is apparently taking them far longer than I would have thought. Like, everything else in this game was really fast, but I guess this one's not. Like, it's not suspended. This long line is like the longest I've seen it ever take something like this. Usually they're over here pretty, like the metal bar is just over there. This might be extending the timeline. If I uninstall an iron bar for right now, because there is supposed to be door there as well. So we'll just uninstall an iron bar for now. See if that makes the trip a little faster. That guy just run over? The problem is I got to come all the way down here, grab the bar, and then run over. I wish we could do more at once. Is there a way to do more at once? Not really. No. Not in any sane way. All right. This is taking longer than I would have thought, which means we're basically going to actually have to leave that one for this evening. We'll be grabbing that. We'll be finishing that up on Saturday. We made some more progress up on the second floor. I don't know why I keep getting like distracted with beautification of the basement and stuff, when what we really should be focusing on is just getting the walls set up to the left side of the second floor. Because once we get the second floor done, it's the third floor. The third floor doesn't have much. Like, third floor is nothing. The third floor has the second floor of the library, the big U, the bottom of the bell tower, and then like 4 rooms in the northeast. So the quicker we can actually get this kind of out of the way, the better off we'll be. Actually, that's not entirely correct. It also has that hallway to the left of the third floor of the library. There's the hallway where you had the liquor thing, and the STAR's office is down here, isn't it? Large portion of the third floor is not as big as the second floor. So we'll definitely have to work on proceeding down this part of the blueprint later or next time. A lot of that is cut off. And we're going to need some weird automated way to get up to the roof so that we can harvest the body parts that fly off of the enemy gobos. I didn't think that was going to be a thing I was going to have a problem with, but here we are. Apparently, goblin meat gets stuck in your fences. Look at all that. Look at all of that. What the hell? All right. Save and return to title menu. It'll save. Then the game will crash. Yes. Yes. That used to be a mountain. We had to dig it all flat, and then I had to dig out the basement separately. So, yeah, I think we lost like the first 2 streams to digging, essentially. So, like 16 hours. It took a while. I would say if you're going to be doing a build, make sure you're not building into a mountain, or make sure there's not a mountain somewhere where you're planning on digging. Because that's not even a regular map, by the way. A regular map is a 4x4. The Raccoon Police Department's so big, that's a 5x5 map. There was a mountain in the middle, and I had to channel the entire mountain flat. Most of the metals and stones and stuff I'm using, I haven't dug. I have not dug for stone in like 50 plus hours. This is all the leftover stone from when I had to get rid of a mountain. That's what we're just working on. All the conglom, that's still just the source stone from the mountain. The metals and stuff was from the basement, but like a lot of that conglom was just getting rid of the damn mountain. There was a lot of it. Almost way too much. What's the point of leveling a mountain? To have a flat ground. Like, I'm building the Raccoon Police Department. It's the building in the, if you look up the Resident Evil 2 remake on Steam, there's a building in it, the Raccoon. Yeah. So I had to get the mountain out of the way to build the building up. Like, that's why a lot of the stuff on the first floor, especially to the right, looks kind of ugly. That's because the mountain was to the west. So I built what few rooms I could with what material I had. Then I finally got the mountain out of the way and built the left side with good material. Then I built the second floor and I did the basement. So the right side of the first floor is kind of a mishmash of weird woods and shit like that. So that's going to at some point have to be taken down and replaced with like conglom or something. I want like a gray stone. I want it to look like the concrete that they basically have, but it's probably got to end up everything being conglom, just because of what we have access to. Perhaps at that point I'll do some of those DF hack cheats that change like item material. I know I'm forgetting their name right now. They might actually be on. No, they're usually on Saturdays. I haven't seen them in a minute. They stayed with like the old version of Dwarf Fortress, I think. I have not seen them, but they made some really nice art with that stuff. All right, give me a second to see who all is on, either that I know or in the same category. Why am I looking at events? What are events? What are these? What? What are these? You can add events to, like, what? The hell is this? I just found an aspect of my chatbot I didn't know I had. All right, well, that's only going to haunt my very soul. I'll look into that in a second. However, I got to create the marker. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, hold on, clips. For those of you who are watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for your time. I'll catch you guys.
Thank you so much.
Should have said thank you for your time. Thank you for your viewership. I'll catch you guys next